Yo, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, my friends. 9:41 a.m. The sleep schedule stands. The Crusader Championship Tournament thingy 2620 to try and sabotage the sleep schedule. They have failed. Mr. Greek won. The first subscriber of the day, possibly the most silly goose decision of the day by many individuals. You, my friend, have fired it in. Thanks very much, mate. I appreciate it. Anyways, friends, how we doing? Welcome to the Big Boy Grinds. Today we're going to be doing some Araxor, maybe even finishing Araxor in one day. That might sound wild, but I will actually be able to hit the KC to actually complete today, so we'll see. But I highly doubt it because I am on 0 drops so far. However, Mr. Bodie Wahay has subscribed to the stream today as well for 136 months in a row. Thank you very much, sir, for the big 136. And welcome to the stream. I'm going to stand here for a second, actually, which I don't think anything can hit me here. If I can get hit, my tally crystal's probably going off very shortly, and everyone's going to laugh, but it would have gone off by now. So we're okay. All right, let me get my tune down. Where was I on the playlist? Oh, yes. Sip the cold brew, brothers. Oh, in we go. Some Araxor today. Gonna get some big loots, hopefully. Maybe even get absolutely nothing. And then everyone's gonna flame me. But this is the day. Nice music. Okay, things are crumbling. Things are crumbling. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, crap, I might be about to die. It's gonna tally crystal. I think I got it. Did I get it? Please, VV Cools. VV Cools means I got it. That's all that matters. Yes. Okay, we got it. Hello, friends. Mr. Caplord, you make a lack of Araxor look hard, and you've been banned for 11 days now, mate. So have a good day. There we go, man. You know, make a Araxor look hard. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the screen. Moron head, bro. Why is it so loud? I can't do this right now, bro. I've just started the stream. Oh, man. I'm awake now. I'm awake. It doesn't even matter. You know, Araxor might be looking hard right now, but we're pumping fish up. Never, man. Nice and ripe today, guys. 9:44 a.m. Didn't even announce my subscription day ruined. I was in the middle of a monologue, mate, and you subscribed. I wasn't even reading the chat, man. I'm very sorry to say. Yeah. Yes, lad. All right, bro. Okay, let me get cozy. How we doing, brothers? Another day, another live stream, 9:44 a.m. start today, which means one of only one thing, which is going to be today's live stream is going to be a year long. Yeah. 1 year. Minimum is on. Ooh, most early stream I've seen. I've had some pretty early streams the last few days, to be honest. But again, my sleep schedule is so good at the moment that I just wake up and it's like, you know, I've been in the sun today for 30 minutes as well. I wake up and the first thing I do is I just go outside and stare at the sun. And all that. Who qualified yesterday? The big solo mission. And Panic and Laganarian, mate. Solo mission, bro. Out of nowhere, pulling the Rhino play out. 9 win streak, bro. In the semis to the quarters, mate. It's pretty bopping for the big mission. Yeah. But yeah, yesterday, Laganarium and Panic both qualified. That's the two Australians locked in. Solo mission, panicked as well on the number 4 seed behind Reese. So we now have 2 from the UK, 2 from America, 2 from Australia in the finals. Mutt's unfortunately not quite bringing it in for the Netherlands, but he's in the bin, man. Much is garbage. Much is garbage. I'll flame him today a bit, of course, you know, very important. Sipping cold brew. Okay. Should see our first Araxor drop today, by the way, because I'll be doing, well, today alone, I'll be doing, 300 and something. So hopefully we don't go, totally dry. That was the wrong spot. Could even be early. Wait, do I have the version with the vocal? No, I don't know the vocal. Yeah. Live stream? Yes, sir. You know, half losing my voice from the commentary yesterday, you know. I was very happy that they decided not to run every single semi this time, because, again, that stream was running quite late for me. And I would have been up till about 2:30 a.m. and that would have been horrible. But yeah, they immediately adapted and played the semis. Or sort of staggered the semis so we could catch some of them. Sorry, quarters. So yeah, it's pretty good. How are we doing today? Doing absolutely spiffing. Which I know is a very big word. But that is that, man. Vernic tread smokes. Just need my rank core now, chap. Right, Explodey Boy's gonna come out at the same time as the Enrage. Give me a good box. Start the week off, bro. The back of my throat's dying, man, you know. Today might even be a nice big early end, bro. Neck wounds healing as well. I might be able to get myself back to the gym soon. So right now it's, can I finish a Raxor in the next couple days, you know? Let me think of everything that's going on with my account right now. If I finish a Raxor in the next few days, get the Occult Necklace, Thermonuclear Smoke Devil done as well, Calfight Queen done as well. At that point, am I going Nightmare? I think I go Nightmare. Oh no, I need a God Sword before I go Nightmare. So we're going Bandos, and then we're going to Court Beast, and then we're doing like Gargoyle Boss, and yeah. Yeah, all the CAs are done at Raxor. Yes, they're all very easy. That's why I say again, once I get the Occult Necklace, I can do Calfight Queen. Yeah. Yep. I don't need to find the paint. They're gonna get it. We can do it actually if you want. Paint over it. Or where we can do it. Live the picture. There will be no daily come. Might be a daily come later, but not now. Right? Hold on, I don't have my recorder. No, I misclicked that part. Whoa. Hello, Mr. Kerpaul1 Unk, mate. How you doing, sir? Speaking of Unk, bro, Torvas the 03 to much clovered him, bro. I need to see them trackers, man. See if the nest actually got dissected, or if, you know, maybe Mutz went on a rampage, bro. Because I will be honest, this music's still up. I will be honest, bro. Solo mission, bro. Hawking. Yeah, Mr. Solo saying he only got bolted on ropes 3 times out of like 54. That's pretty damn good statistic, man, for the good old mission, bro. You know, people are sleeping on him, man. The Rhino's happy. Yeah. Try roulette. Mr. Quack, it's a little too early for me to put some volume in it. So what I'm going to do is kill this Araxo, and then I'm going to roll the winning emote. Oh, bad play. The winning emote today for the Try Roulette chat is the Try Hards. Double dragon legs, so boom. Try hard. Yeah, mate, my Scythe will run out of charges today as well. Mate, Twigger, you got 2 tryhards in a row, which in my opinion means that you did a big fat cheat, and I think a pin ban is probably the only fair punishment. Oh, I didn't death charge. We qualified last night. Solo mission, Panic, and Laganarium. 2 more qualifiers now for Mutz and Sickner to try and get their names on the board. Do I have a bludgeon for Araxor? Am I really reading that question, Mr. Isaac? I know I am. It's just, it makes me a little bit sad that you're asking if I have a bludgeon for Araxor when I'm swishing the Scythe. I worked hard on this Scythe. Oh, you mean for charges? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm gonna recharge my Scythe when it runs out and swish him again. Yo, Bodhi, is the best way to get fruits for farming baskets from vendors? I'm gonna say yes to that, man. I don't know, mate. Gnome tree or something. How many kills it take to finish so many humans? 650, unfortunately. So many demons I spooned, and again, it's very good there to actually spoon the first of the things, but you don't really want to get them all crazy under rate due to how good the Slayer experience is there. So again, so many demons. As long as you can spoon a 1 synapse, you really don't want the rest. But yeah, I got a 650 there. It's why I had to barrage so much Slayer. Again, if you do 1,500 demons, it's like an extra, oh shit, 55-second kill. Look at that, man, you know, almost world record. What's that, chat? 1 second off world record? Man, I could have got it, bro. I'm not even trying. Mulgoat Kirby in the bin. Wait. Oh, I've kind of giggled all of this. Oh, shit. Rents. Bit of a rent. I'll just kill the mermaid. I don't remember his name. Yeah, it was like Kit Boger or something, you know. Yeah, Mulgo basically has 85 combat Grandmaster now. 85 combat Grandmaster. How does that work when Maggot King gets CAs or something? Is it still going to be 85? I guess it is. It's only Dream Mentor that requires quests. $85 combat Grandmaster for the Mongo. I swear the previous was 100 though for Crystal Halberd, is it? Have they managed to find a way to bypass that? I'm guessing it's probably been known for ages. I don't know. Oh, they changed it to any halberd spec. Okay. So you can Dragon Halley it? Oh, wow. That's pretty unlucky to anyone that got GM on 100 combat. He did Doom Race yesterday with 1 tick to spare. It's easy for the Kirby, mate, you know? Professional. Any ETA Tim completing, or is he still a while away? The Kirby himself. If he's done Doom, surely he's done Dragon Slayer 2 for Volkath. 85 combat GM, bro. Easy for Kirby at the end of the day, bro. What plugin reminds me about Watchdog. Watchdog. Sick Nerd is gone, by the way. Didn't even get close to qualifying, bro. The general out of retirement thinks he's gonna qualify for rally. I'm sorry to say, bro. He's not qualifying, man. He's in the van. Just got back-to-back Zenite shards. That's my fine, man. You can always give me one. Pretend that you never got back-to-back. And then your RNG will stay even. He did very well in his first fight. Yeah, I didn't see his fights. I just saw that he got wobbled by mutts, I want to say. He got mutted. Solo mission cooking there, bro. Proud. And I'll be honest, mate, the mission in All-Stars 1 was dead weight. All-Stars 2 is pretty decent, but... you know, that tournament now, bro, cooked the competition. Yeah. You gonna get a sponsor to play the event? Very true. Mate, Signa got a buy as well. Mr. No Sleep as well didn't manage to get through as well with his buy, bro. Automatically GG. In the booth. Nothing personal. What do you guys think of the Crusader Classic? I'm still a fan of how when I debuted the stream 2 days ago, I was like, welcome to the first. And EVSK's like, hey, it's actually the 5th, mate. And I was like, what? But yeah, the production on it's like super, super good and all that stuff. It's been nice. I don't know if Evie's commentating next week, bro. I really hope he is, but he's got the subathon going on, and him waking up for the hours to do the casting for the US ones is very bad for him. So he might be dropping out of those. So I think me and the Spam Pure might be taking next week. At least you didn't mess up thinking blue meant poison. No, I did, but I was there. Like, I had no idea. The whole time I was casting, I didn't realize that when the health bars go blue, it meant they were frozen. I was like, no way. And then Evie was like, yeah, I didn't know either. I was like, okay, good. It's not just me. Yeah, Panic didn't get poisoned in that fight, man. How long did it need you? It was about 6.5 hours the first broadcast, 6 hours the second broadcast. I'm contracted for 3 hours, expecting overtime to 4. So, yeah, big scam, man. Big scam, but it is what it is. Hello, how you feeling today? Honestly, I'm not feeling the best, but 5 gifted or an Araxo Fang here would be perfect. And unfortunately, I didn't get either, so I just think today's not going to be one of them days where it's good. No, to be honest, I really do think we will get an Araxo drop today. You know, I should be hitting almost double the rate of something, so we should see something. Like, if we don't as well, it's not even that bad, because the Araxo, again, it's not that bad of a grind. I'm putting Araxo down as like a 20-hour grind, without including the tasks. 600 kills, something like that. 3 fangs in 400. Pretty handsome. 1200 KC? Yeah, if I get at 1200 again, that just makes it a 40-hour grind, which ain't bad. But the Slayer XP as well is cracked here. But Slayer XP, I don't really need beyond 95. And I do have my Infernos still to do as well. So when I do my Infernos, my Fire Capes, my Gargoyles, and all the other stuff, it's fine. If I want to do the Gargoyle CAs, by the way, is Nox Halley more than good enough? Like, just legit Nox Halley camp? Or do I Scythe like the other Doodlehead? Because if I do get a Venator Bow, I could just Scythe them Venator Bow. But I don't know if that's just... I think Nox Halley's going to be more than good enough, right? Again, Gargoyles are piss easy, so... Nox Halley Boom. Nally and Bandos railed the gen time. Alright, easy game. Yeah, this gameplay loop, when everything's said and done and all the gear for every boss is like just done, it's gonna be so nice, bro. Freaking Scythe and Anti-Venom Plus on a Raxor. Nox Halley Gargoyles. Oh, mate. It's gonna be handsome. Any shots of Araxor? None yet, mate. But the day is young. I've got a big task of Araxites, and I have a lot of time to play today. Absolutely nothing to do today. Tomorrow, I've got an appointment with the accountant, and then I have my curtains getting installed upstairs. Very excited for that. So a little bit of a busy day, but then, yeah. Today, honestly, maybe chat, and then no, I won't do a 12-hour stream because I want to go on a walk. Need to get my steps in, so probably about like a 10-hour stream, maybe more. Sorry, guys. Yeah, yo, Alex, mate, what's up, bro? Been seeing you on all the running recently, mate. I think you went your first run in 5 years a while ago, bro. I ain't done a run in over 5 years, man. 9:30 start, feeling right? Feeling great, mate. Curtis getting installed upstairs. Curtis is getting installed upstairs. Yeah. What size is my desk? I don't know. I'd have to measure, because again, I could get a bigger one. I think it's a 160. Actually, wait, I can Google it in a second. Let's get the shitty red one as well. Don't teleport crystal, man. Hold on. Wow. Can't find it. It doesn't tell me the dimensions. I'm angry. I don't know. It's probably a 160. Big rants on the melee. Yeah, I'm angry. No! Die! How close over? In fancy putting curtains up? Why would I put the curtains up, mate, when I can get a professional to do it for me? And I won't end up ruining them. Putting the curtains up, mate. I'm kind of annoyed now. It's just, it doesn't tell me the size of it. I think it's a 160 or it's a 180. I'll just have to genuinely measure it later. I don't know. Imagine having enough money to pay someone to put curtains up. At the end of the day, we bought the curtains from like a little local place down the road. And they just do free installation. So I'm like, okay, you know. See no reason to try and do it myself when they're going to include it in the service. I hope the curtains look good. If they look barnacles, I'll be very sad. Getting excited about curtains? Yeah, man, you've not been excited about anything in your life for the past decade, man. That's the embarrassing part, man. I'm looking. Yeah, I'm excited for my curtains, man. Should have seen it when I got my new vacuum cleaner. That one was great, bro. Plugged that thing in, bro. Vacuumed everything 300 times, mate. Awesome. Mate, you want to know excitement? When I got the air fryer, bro. Oh, mate, them turkey dinosaurs came out, man. Straight away. The first thing I air fried, chat, was turkey dinosaurs and potato smiley faces, bro. That was good, man. Yeah, the dinosaur meal, bro. The dinosaur meal. What vacuum cleaning? It was like a Dyson animal air ball or something, bro. I'm a believer that Dysons are simply just better than sharks. Well, most people, if they have a shark, will say it's better than Dyson, and most people have a Dyson will say it's better than shark. I've tested a little bit of both, so I actually have that more. I don't think you can go wrong with either anyway. Samsung. A Samsung vacuum cleaner. It's trash. Samsung. That's just embarrassing, bro. But yeah, can't go wrong with Shark, can't go wrong with Dyson, mate. But when it arrived, mate, I plugged that bad boy in and started changing everything, mate. You're a vacuum casual. This guy in my Kick chat is called Henry1, saying I'm a vacuum casual, and he's saying that I should buy a Samsung. Bro, your name is Henry. Disrespectful to the Henry Hoover, bro. Disrespectful. Embarrassing, man. Henry Hoover? Yeah, bro. Everyone says the Henrys are good, man, you know. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the Henrys are actually pretty good, to be fair, more. What's the next goals after a Raxor? So I'll talk through the full goals. I'm killing a Raxor to try and get an Amulet of Rancor, which is my best in slot strength army. I won't go into the grinds that comes with, but if I get a Noxious Halberd, then my next goals are going to be Grotesque Guardians. And I have 93 Slayer as well, so if I get a Cult Necklace, I'll be doing Calfight Queen. Both of those are on task, by the way. Once all that's said and done, I'll be doing General Grador for a Bandos Godsword to take to Corporeal Beast to do that. I don't know. Samsung Bespoke AI Jet Ultra Elite 400 Hand Stick Vacuum Cleaner. Right, okay, so first of all, without Googling that, Mr. Henry, is that a vacuum that you plug in or a wireless one? Because if it's wireless, it's trash by default. Other than that, I will Google it. I want to see this bad boy. Better be the most beastly vacuum I ever seen. 800 quid! That'd be damn best in slot. Wait, £1,200? What is this beast? I want it now. Need a kit contract quickly. £1,200, mate. My Dyson was like 220 and it's meant. No, it's cordless. It's garbage. I'm sorry, bro. Cordless vacuums are sludge, mate. Sludge. Yo, Muzzy with the prime. Okay, guys, another 200 primes, and we'll buy the vacuum. Wait, 400 primes to buy the vacuum. Why are cordless vacuums trash? I've never used one, but from every review I read, they all just say that they're just garbage, man. You plug it in, bro, those things are powerful. But yeah, I've avoided those, you know. Cordless are just trying to be like a little marketing thing, providing an inferior product. And I will not fall for the propaganda, you know, such as the propaganda that Reese is better than Nano. I'll play it. No, the mirror back. Oh, Samsung best in slot. Dyson cordless sucks. See, that's what I know. Dyson cordless, they suck. Same with Shark cordless. But I have the one where I plug it in and away it goes. Beast of a vacuum. Anything for me yet? Nothing yet, my dear champion. Don't all vacuums suck? Alright, come on, bro. I'm not gonna ban, bro. I'm feeling generous today, you know. Maybe only 2-day ban. Cyber Troop, good song. Good song. I think my Wusthof knife's arrived tomorrow, chat. I'm about to take a 7. The Robo-Rock robot cleaners are pretty nice. Nah, I can't be honest, man. Genuinely looked away from the screen and saw his Venom to panicked. Yeah. How's the skin? The neck is healing. I will soon be healed, and I might be able to go to the gym and whack on 50 kg on the bench press and pump it. $50 each side? I couldn't do 50 each side, man. I would die. Bro, at the end of the day, the Robo-Rocket's gonna rebel one day, bro. You'll see that Futurama episode where all the computers or the robots start rebelling, mate? That's gonna be a little Robo-Rock, bro. You're gonna wake up, mate, and be slurping on your foot like Dino. Humbly requesting your finest Rasputin. Oh, God. Let's get it over with, bro. Shit song. Trash song. Embarrassment of a song. A lot of EV calls though. You guys are enjoying it. Ooh, what country would you go on vacation you've never been to before? Easy answer, bro. Italy. Italy, get a pizza infinitely better than Chicago pizza, and then all the Chicago people are angry. Sorry. The pasta's a lot better. In all honesty, I would care way more about the pasta than the actual pizza. The pizza's just me yapping. If I go to Italy, I don't even think I'd get... Well, I would get a pizza. I'd have to, but... Can just imagine a ravioli in the best place, bro. Oh, mate. Go on ad during the instrument show. You have a sub badge. Oh, you just resub. You're in the boom. definitely an AI max, I can already tell. Oh, big rants. Oh, huge rants on the stream of that, guys. Hardcore's gone. One of the biggest ranters of all time right now. Do you have a little breakfast this fine morning? Absolutely not, mate. I couldn't do the breakfast, bro. Eagle Eye, full try hard. Mr. No Sleep banged up yesterday. Still the only one meal a day? Oh yeah, kind of. Yesterday I had my mince and eggs actually, but then Jesse made me like a little meat platter with some fruit that I had in my break from the All-Stars. And by All-Stars, the Crusader Classic. Ooh, you on complete? Is that a glass of whiskey? Hell no, bro. I'm having whiskey at 10:23. I don't really even drink whiskey at the moment. Not a whiskey in a while right now. Why'd you go specifically Woolstop knives? I just asked my chat for recommendations, and normally what happens is if a lot of people say the same thing, I just assume or immediately lean towards that. So it's between Woolstop and Zwilling. And then they were both German brands, and I was like, I like German engineered shit, so I just, you know, I just locked at them. Maybe I made a mistake, I don't know, but from researching after, I didn't just blind buy them. From researching after, I can't go wrong with either of those brands. And then someone tried to get me to buy some limited edition knife for £1,000, bro. If I ever get a kit contract again, guys, I'm telling you, mate, you link me a limited edition £1,000 knife, I'll just buy it on the spot, bro. It's what I used for 10 years. Again, I've never heard of it. I just asked my chat, guys, what's a good knife brand if I want to buy a knife that's in the kitchen forever, let's say. And then I got a lot of Zwilling, I got a lot of Woolstoffs, I got a couple other ones as well. And then from a bit of research, I kept finding the name Woolstoff pop up again more than the others. And then price point was a bit similar between them, so I was like, you know what? Lock in. Am I a cook? Nope. I need it to slice my steaks. Globals? No, like, it's like I say, like, if I'm ever here, like, hey, guys, I need to buy something, you know? And I asked for a recommendation, my whole chat probably own some of the things, so I get loads of recommendations. But normally, again, if I say, yo, I need to buy a television, what should I get? If the whole chat's spamming Samsung, and then you get one guy going, like, Panasonic, and then one guy going LG, at least I know I should look into Samsung, you know? It's basically what I do, you know? I just let the chat give me the advice. And yeah, it was the same. I'm like, yo, chat, what's a good knife to buy for the kitchen? And then a lot of people were saying those ones. And then I don't blind buy from the chat. I do a bit of research after. But again, if the chat all spam a name, and then that name's in my brain, and then I do research, and I keep seeing the name pop back up, then I know for a fact that it's a pretty solid choice. So I'm happy. Yeah, I always research things before buying. I enjoy it. It's like a neck fan. I did research on a good neck fan for Florida. And again, I already own a Taurus one, which I'm not a huge fan of, but apparently there's a new Taurus one that came out that's way better. I did some research and I slurped him up, bro. More really big rounds. Rants. Big rants. The spider has executed. He's dead. No way. Asking AI when you can ask a bunch of chatters. I don't ask AI anything. I've never used AI in my life unless it automatically used AI for me. None of that bullshit, bro. If I want an answer, mate, I'll ask my chat. You know, you guys are my AI. If you guys, like, if I ask you a question and you guys AI it and give me that answer, that's fine with me. Well, AI, bro, I'm sorry to say, mate. Sludge. Slop. Slop is the word. Mr. Tom PDB. Hello, mate. AI. Man's never used Cloud Fable. Never in my life, mate. Never used ChatGPT. Never used Grok. I don't know any other areas outside of those three, to be honest. Grok. Gemini. In future, AI will simply tell you to buy the brand that paid the most for the answer. True. It's true, Joe. It's true. People are trapped in their new AI world. The good old boatmate still playing RuneScape, mate. Never used Akinator. I have used Akinator because apparently it can guess me on there. You ask AI some RuneScape questions. When I finished my hardcore guide, Jesse put the whole guide, iteration 1, into AI to see what it would say. And it said the guide was trash because you should, like, rush Hunter to get glory armies from Dragon Implants. And then there was another really bullshit answer as well. I was like, Jesus Christ. So, yeah, I'll be honest, mate. You know, at the end of the day, bro, we know skill specs is AI, but skill specs is the industry plant, man. Are you happy? Do I look happy? You know that Squidward meme, bro, where Squidward's like, does he look happy? That's me. You know, do you want to know why? Not a single Georgie March has been typed today. Can't be happy without a Georgie March, man. Any Georgie Marches, bro? None. Gross score used ChatGPT. Hold on. So many things. ChatGPT to do Blood Moon Rise on the first day it came out. Took him 19 hours and 4 hours to do the book puzzle. I thought that book puzzle was good, you know. It was straightforward to solve the first step, and then you have to just do it, you know. They're the kind of puzzles I like. What I don't like is a puzzle that's like, you know, I can't give an example right now, but I honestly thought that, what was it? The book puzzle. I mean, the entirety of the Blood Moon Rises quest, though, I thought was really good. Yeah. DT2 Gorok Prison. I don't remember that being that bad. I don't mind a Morning's End Part 2 puzzle, to be fair. Sony L's library guideless. That one, honestly, nah. If I had to do one guideless again, I'd do Morning's End Part 2 guideless rather than the library. The library is not as fun because it's like reverse compatible or something, so. You just have to find how many mirrors you've got, and then you can go find out the answer. I just think I preferred that one a bit too much. Seen a Mad Season series? Absolutely, Brother Bill, not my friend. Apparently it's good, though. One of the worst Araxo kills in the history of the video game right here, by the way. That was embarrassing. Shitty sound ticking, mate. My right clicking it as well. You all saw that, bro. Oh, I slurped something. You'll like Mad Season show, right? I'll have a little gander at it. Mad Season. Is it on YouTube? I'll give him a subscription now and I'll get up to date. Oh, one of the WoW creators. Man. We have Sardocco. Is Mad Season ours now? Alright, well then. I'm gonna go Google Mad Season, hopefully not that. Right, Mad Season, click. I failed. That's what his name wrote. Mad Season show, clicking. My blind old school journey got spoiled. Members only. Members only. Wait, this guy plays how many games? This guy's actually playing 17 games at once, right? I've subscribed. Blind. Blind subscribed. The only members only, the newest episode. Yeah, but how long do I have to wait to watch it, bro? Like, what creator on the planet does members only, you know? That's like me saying you have to be subscribed to watch my live stream when Blood Moon Rises came out, you know? Like, that's exactly what it is, you know? Wait, there's 40 episodes? That's insane. Can I skip to the end, or... Surely it just gets better, deeper in, right? Because I don't know if I want to watch all the beginning. I do want to, but I don't have time to watch 100 hours of footage, man. One of the best series on YouTube. Is it worth me going back to the beginning, or, you know, because it's a lot of episodes, you know? You know, I know RuneScape very well, so I can skip a lot and understand what he's doing at the moment. TikTok brain, bro, I'm talking 100 hours of series I need to watch it. I don't have that time. So I feel like I could just skip into it and maybe grab a good episode towards the end. You know, I understand RuneScape very well, so I don't need to watch the beginning based on blind stuff. Barrows. What episode's Barrows? Anyone know the number? I will start from Barrows and watch him get plonked by Darok, mate. This is about this Mad Season show. Worth going from the beginning, in my opinion. Bro, it's too much time, man. Limpwurt's in the bin. Next episode won't be out to 2036. Limpwurt will finish his grind before the end of the year, will he not? You know, like, his grind is horrible. 400,000 Chaos Druids. But I'm pretty sure Chaos Druids are over 400 kills an hour, right? Which means 1,000 hours. Which for Limpwurt is friggin' 3 months, man, you know? Minimum. Easily. Maximum, sorry. Obviously, that's if we don't go dry. Yeah, it kills 400,000 Chaos Dwarves on rate for the Dagon High. But I really want to say that for Limpwurt is 1,000 hours, which is way before the end of the year. Virus episode, sorry, just what number is it, Mr. Scythe? 26? Right, we'll start on 26 then. I feel that's a good number out of 40 months. You gonna watch the whole thing? I don't have time. I don't really watch any YouTube at the moment. The only time I have to watch YouTube's in the bath, but I always watch an AGAD Mato video for chairs. And then if I'm on the treadmill, I'll try and catch one of the settled videos, you know. I've not finished the Gillinor games yet. I've not caught up with Settled Sailing, Hardcore. I don't even know what other series I'm missing out on right now. I just don't have the time to catch the videos. If I streamed less, I could, but I'd rather not sacrifice an hour of streaming to go watch an hour, like, video, you know. Chunk accounts are the only ones I think I will actually watch when they come out. And I've not seen Limpwurt's news. Not watching Lemoy, not got around to it yet, man. This is why I'm saying, you know, I can barely watch time to catch someone's 20, 30-minute video that comes out now. So how the hell can I schedule the time to watch 60 hours of footage? I just can't. So if I can skip to 26, that's 60 hours now. It might only be 20 hours, which is still a long time. But that's more realistic for me to be able to catch up on it and actually be up to date. What you said about? Some blind RuneScape run. Make sure if I'm not busy enough, I try and keep busy, you know. But again, in my free time, if I stream, like if I wake up, you have to realize that if I'm watching like a YouTube video, it's sort of the same as like watching a TV show. The only exception is it's more me keeping up to date of what people in the community are watching. That's why I try and watch RuneScape videos whenever I can. But again, most of the time in my downtime, I will try and do something that might be a little more productive. I can't just suddenly commit a 60-hour binge to watching a YouTube series. Rather watch The Wire, mate. Watching it work like the rest of us? I'm at work right now. Look how hard I'm working, bro. Working so hard right now. Hard work right now, guys. Yeah. Googly, googly, googly. Oh, stretch. I take a 7 hit. I went for the DPS max. Yeah, Lemoy is gone. Lemoy is gone, bro. Embarrassing, man. Dead to doom. Big skeleton. Free rank for the tree. Last video, my RuneScape account's never died in 4 years. Hey, man, neither skill specs is hardcore, bro. Never locked on it. How did the general fare yesterday? Curb stomp, mate. Exposed himself, bro. He got the Make-A-Wish MVP from All-Stars 3 after that performance that he did, mate. He got absolutely steamrolled, bro. Poor general, man. No qualifiers till next week, friends. All of them at US East from now on. Can the general qualify? 6 spots left. How about Nesty? Nesty! Again, he was on UK ping on the first time and did really well. And then now he has to play on American ping forever. But he was on US West, which is disgusting ping. But again, like, the Australians did a little better on that because they both qualified. But yeah, if Nesty wants to be a, you know, Nesty and Mutz both need to qualify, mate. And we have 3 rhinoceroses. The Reese Rhino has already qualified. Why'd you get caught? I never see Reese win anything. I'll be a happy man. Mate, Reese isn't even gonna have a chance, bro. He's gonna be sparked up by the big helmet. No one wants to kill Maggot King. The Rupture keeps going up in price. That's how the game works. Supply and demand, mate. You know, if no one wants to kill it and the Rupture goes to 500 mil, there'll be a point where people are like, you know what? It's actually worth going now. Because again, the higher the Rupture goes, minus the trash drops from the Maggot King. You know, if the Maggot King literally just dropped nothing every single time. But then you had a 1 in 500 or 300 to get that necklace, and it was worth 500 million GP. You know, the actual GP an hour at the boss would be very high. So there'll be a, get ready chat for this massive word I'm about to use. There'll be an equilibrium on the price of the rupture, where people are like, oh, you know what, I'm going to go kill it now, because it becomes like 10 mil an hour. Massive word, but I enjoyed the Maggot King, though. On this account, it might be a bit shit, though, because I'll be using Shadow, and apparently Shadow's like, it's good, but compared to harmonized and searing pages, it's turnips, so... But again, everything on hardcore is a little more fun. Didn't even see the big word correctly. What, equilibrium? I did. £50. So there's a phobia for fear of long words called hippopotamus stress aquatic ancophobia. Yes, sir, I made that up. Yep, that's true. There's also a phobia of spiders called arachnophobia. Now, hopefully no one's got that today because there's a big spider on the screen. Underground Pass had a spider warning in the quest guide. Yeah, that's because you go into, like, what is it, Calrag? You go into Calrag's lair and there's like 1 trillion spiders all changing around. Yeah. Plans through Chambers masses like C Engineer with viewers? Absolutely not, mate. Chambers masses with viewers. Ah, man. I'm getting ginger beardy in my raid. Can't be having that. $12k points an hour. No, I'm actually excited for the Chambers grind because I've never done it on hardcore Iron Man, you know? I only go there to get Dex and Augury, and then I move on with the game, and I say I'm not going back till I get Lance at 95 Slayer, and I've never done that. But it's just the whole, I can literally grind a game 10 hours a day for a month and I'm never losing status. The only exception is if I like run out of Zulrah scales or something. And I need to go Zulrah and somehow I plank at Zulrah, you know? But again, I don't think I die at Zulrah. Zulrah is something I've done a lot on hardcore. So, I was actually getting ready to tell you then because I didn't know if that Venom was going to hit big, but it was going to hit small as well. How am I 2 minutes 27 with nothing, bro? Baby CM's a chill. Yeah, Baby CM's Ice Demon Milk. I honestly might just send those all the way to Tebow. I think I'll just super enjoy the grind. I also want to try some real CMs as well so I can work on like the capes and shit, but I don't know. I've giggled. Washed player. Hits a big though. I should be able to skip that. Love the commentating, by the way. I hope you enjoyed it, mate. Yeah, me and Evie are very happy so far with how we bounce off each other. We think it's pretty damn perfect, you know. Obviously, that's our point of view now. What am I commentating? The Crusader Classic. It's a PvP tournament going on. It is broadcasted on Kick exclusive, though. So if any of you do not like the Kick platform, unfortunately, you won't be able to watch. There may be highlights on YouTube. You can also catch the POV of some of the creators, but I think almost every single one of them is streaming on Kick. That also being broader Mumbilshan. Yeah. If you haven't tried Kick yet, I'm live on Kick right now. And it's basically Twitch with no ads. And the music may sound better. What's the reason for it being so dragged out with qualifiers? I don't think it's that dragged out. It's more... If you had to do qualifiers in one day, everyone gets one shot, but everyone gets 4 different shots, you know. But yeah, there's going to be an individual chat, and I don't know who it is, but somebody is going to place 4th on the 4th day, and they are going to be missing out from going, man. Evie, will it be Evie whole thing, or will he sub as night shift? I don't know what the hell that means, man. Any Crusader streams today? Oh, no, sure. Rog will stop Charvest. I think Rog hasn't won a single fight yet. You know, we're hoping he can get one on the board. Again, the talent pool was quite an interesting one because there's some of the best in the game in there, and then other people that I'm questioning. Like, I don't even know if Colonello is PK'd in his life. You know, excited to see if he is. You know, 10-13 reincarnate, and then Sync as well was cooking yesterday. Gnome left us for Tarkov. Good. The competition has been propaganded away from the content. Does your house stink of smoke from them wildfires too? Wait, is there wildfires in the UK? Because I will be honest, I could smell like a barbecue-ish kind of smoke yesterday. The moors east of Manchester. I didn't smell it this morning when I was outside, though. Is the UK over? There's some monks who set fireworks off at Dovestones. Okay, I don't know what a Dovestones is, but what's wrong with setting off fireworks? Did it set fire to something? Right, listen. Dovestone Reservoir? I don't know what a Dovestone Reservoir is, mate. I'm just going to admit it, bro. There's tallies of the day. How many fireworks did they let off, though? Is that what I'm smelling right now? What a bunch of chongs. I think we should just take him to the local zoo, guys, and just, you know, feed him to the hippo. Oh, it has started a wildfire. Okay, so there is a wildfire. Has it been put out yet? What if it burns my house down? I'll die. I don't want to be dead, chat. You can collect the insurance payment, bro. Wait, how much is... If I have, like, house and building insurance, how much is it insured for? Is it insured for the price it was? I know prices in the UK have gone up, mate. Do I need to go there again? Or are they going to take, like, a market price, bro? For all I know, my property is insured for a tenner. They're like, hey, thanks for having insurance with us, guys. You're a legend, man. By the way, we have it insured for a tenner, so we're going to pay you out instantly. And I'm like, what? And then I'm in the moon. Houses down 20%. Wait, really? I swear the UK housing market right now is ridiculous. But are they actually down 20%? Like, I'm not following it religiously. I don't know shit, but... Is it actually down 20%? Because I have, like, really good friends that bought properties in the last 2 years. And I always say, like, probably the worst time to buy, bro. Although, I don't know. Torvesta bought his property when interest rates were, like, 7%. So I don't know if he's been getting absolutely slurped on his mortgage rate or something. Was it at 6? Yeah, my man. Mr. MJGX, how the brother are you, man? The Daily Comb. What up? The Daily Comb, chat. The Daily Comb is complete. My tele crystal might go off. Yeah. Bit personal regarding your diet. Do you get constipated eating only meat, no veg, or do you take fiber supplements? I've never been constipated from it before. You get diarrhea instead most of the time. You know, that's what I always see. Like, it'd be like, what happens if you don't do all that? You get constipated, but you just don't. You get the opposite. For me, the way I kind of picture everything, which obviously could be a pile of bullshit, is when I eat my mints, my body's absorbing basically all of it. But yeah, I've never had, like, the constipation or anything. Fiber is a hoax. Boom. It's there. But no, that's one thing I can say. If you do switch to, like, carnivore diet or anything, you will get diarrhea at the beginning. It's completely normal when you get it. That's why you have to take electrolytes. Like, people say you don't need to supplement anything on carnivore. I think the two things that are good to supplement is iodine and electrolytes. Carnivore diet, new name for keto? No, carnivore is you only eat meat. Keto is you keep your carb intake below, I want to say 30 grams? Yeah, if you do 10, that's basically, again, keto. Carnivore is 0. But the way it works is you only eat meat and byproducts of animals. Yogurt and stuff included in carnivore? Again, if the ingredients are purely from an animal, then yes, anything is. So, yogurt, I don't know, but I feel like Greek yogurt some people have, because I don't know if the entire ingredients is from an animal, though, so I might just be waffling more. I don't have that. In the end, all that matters is getting your nutrients and calorie intake. The rest is preference of type of diet. Yep, like I always say, the best diet is the one you can stick to. You know, I like to do carnivore a lot because it's very easy. Yeah, you're on the good food diet? What's the good food diet, man? I might have to join it. Oh, my wash stuff order's on the way, bro. Where is it? You order. Now, me and Jesse were talking, like, if we could genuinely just legitimately every... Oh, I need the sous vide. Chat, when I get that sous vide, I'm going broke, you know? I'm going absolutely stone broke because I'm going to be cooking steaks every day, man. I'm going to go live. It'll be now 11 a.m. I'm like, you know what, guys? I want my steak in 5 hours from now. I'll go slam it into the sous vide. How does that work, though? So I sous vide a steak at a specific temperature for, like, 4 hours. That's going to give me it. And then after that, do I just whack it in the pan on a reverse sear, like 1 minute each side? Done. Because, yeah, I've never used one in my life. Oh, pat it dry and sear. Do I sear first then, or does it not matter? You know, I'll do some research, obviously, but... After, okay. Yeah. How does it work, though, right? If I'm, like, I'll do research on this, but if I'm actually going to cook a steak in a sous vide, first of all, I don't know shit about how it works. But do I, like, let's say I take the steak out of the fridge, let it go room temp. Do I add salt to it? Do I pat it dry, or do I just put it in with nothing? I feel like I want to say it's in, like, water or something, but I don't know. You season it first. Okay, that's fine. I'll let you know. When I do get a sous vide, I don't know when I'm going to bother, but when I do get one, I'll let you know how my first steak goes, and if it's an absolute abomination, bro, and you guys can blame it. The first time I air fried a steak, it actually went quite well. But what I didn't do is sear it. So my steak looked miserable. It tasted good, though. It was a little experiment. Yeah, like, before you sear it, it's going to look trash. It's exactly what I had when I air fried one. But when I air fried it, I didn't sear it after I air fried it. I just chomped it, and it still tasted really good. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm going absolutely stone broke. So I'm going to be cooking like a ribeye every day or something. You know, right now I have my 500 grams of beef mince and, like, nothing else in a day. It's great. And it's like £7.50 a day right now. As soon as I jump on that ribeye, mate, you know, minus 20 quid a day. Tasty? Hell yeah, man. But I need to be careful as well. Once you change your diet to, like, something like... Because, again, I had a ribeye steak and I had a fillet steak this weekend, basically. And now I'm back to my beef mince, and it's like, imagine I start eating that beef mince, and I'm just like, this is horrible in comparison. You have to be careful. So if I start sous videing steaks for fun, bro... We're gonna try that holy. Any recommendations? You could just get the starter pack, Mr. Dragon Seal. But if there's any specific flavors that you actually like, coconut, pineapple, mango, you know, strawberries, raspberries, you can probably go directly for those flavors. But again, you might find that there's another flavor that you may not be a huge fan of that you just simply prefer. Starter pack will give you a very good selection of things. Hcim McCrispy. Hello, sir. How you doing, mate? 19 months from the wizard. Laganarium's so good. Yeah, Laganarium, man. We've been sleeping, bro, because we've not actually seen him compete in a tournament before. I've not, anyway. And I know he's good, but he's been performing so consistently well, and he's on a Chong high ping, bro. I'm excited to see Panic and him in the finals. They both locked it in now. I'm excited to see both of them and just see how that 0 ping might do for them, you know? What's the benefits of only eating once per day? So eating once per day is known as OMAD, or 1 meal a day, and it basically is probably a more extreme way of an intermittent fast. You may have heard of intermittent fasting a lot, 16-8, 18-6, 24, you know, all of those. If you eat 1 meal a day, it's basically a 24-0 intermittent fast in a way. I like to do it only when I'm trying to calorie deficit. I find calorie deficiting is very easy to do when you get to 1 meal a day. Because I think eating breakfast, again, I'm not in manual labor. I'm a live streamer, so I can skip breakfast. But if I do chomp a big breakfast that I want, it might be 700 calories. And then I will be hungry again later that day. So what I normally do is I'll wake up and I just won't eat for the first 6 or 7 hours of the day. And then I'll eat my 1 meal. And that 1 meal is like quite a bit, which means I'm not hungry again. And because it's basically an intermittent fast of 24 hours of fasting, you know, I think it's just good. But yeah, skipping breakfast is a good way to keep the calories low. Of course, again, I always will say I'm a live streamer, so I can skip breakfast easily. You know, if you're a construction worker or anything, you might need that energy. So, I mean, if you're a construction worker, you're probably chonging so many calories off anyway. You're chilling. Are you going to bed hungry? Sometimes, yes, I might be hungry before bed. But again, I believe it's good to go to bed without eating anything for like 2 hours before. But that's just a minor part of discipline. You know, going to bed hungry, the alternatives, there's many nights I've had in the past, by the way, where I'm hungry at like 3 a.m. and boom, I've just ordered a friggin' 3,000 calorie McDonald's feast. I eat the 3,000 calorie feast, then I go to bed 30 minutes later. And at that point, you just slay in bed completely awake because you got all that energy suddenly. How'd you learn the science behind it? Just research? Yeah, there's tons of sources out there, you know, and things I say might not be correct. I just try and say what I've done research on that I kind of follow that I think's about right. What's my deficit right now? If I only have my beef mince in the day, I think it's about 1,500 calories that I have. If I want to buff those numbers up, I add butter or I'll have some eggs. So yesterday I had some eggs as well. You wake up hungry? I never wake up hungry. I never wake up hungry. Never have an appetite in the morning. That's why intermittent fast is so easy. I've been awake today for 3 hours. 2.5 hours, actually. And I'm not hungry in the slightest. Now, I have had a coffee, and coffee will suppress your appetite. And I will probably have another coffee, probably in a minute, actually. I'll go get another one. That will suppress my appetite. It's not why I have it. I just like to have, like, 2 black coffees in the morning. And then I'll have a holy, and that will suppress my appetite again, so... Other than that, the best way for me when I do my 1 meal a day is I do eat food when I feel hungry. If I don't feel hungry for 10 hours, I won't eat until I feel hungry. You know, and a lot of the time, hunger can actually be mistaken for dehydration. And I believe you can also say hunger can also be there if you're bored, but I don't really know about that one. I'm also never really bored because I'm always playing RuneScape, so I work from home, so... Yeah, that's all the things that I follow. Now, all of what I just said there, I only really do it when I do want to work on a bit of weight loss. And then on top of that, I will add about 7,000 steps a day as well. You know, if I'm living my normal life, I'll do whatever the hell I want. You know, if I'm on holiday, I'm having breakfast, bro, you know. Yeah. What's your best take on how to lose belly fat? Again, it's the exact same thing. Calorie deficit and then 7,000 steps a day, or do incline treadmill. And you might want to lift some weights as well. All that combined is the shortcut spot. It's all calorie deficit. And time. Thermodynamics. Nam. Body fat goes in time depending where your body loses it first. Yeah, again, if you ever want to do fat loss, it's not a quick process. But if you want to get the process to be as fast as humanly possible, like I said, calorie deficit. And then try and do 7,000 steps a day, every day without question. Or just get on an incline treadmill. That is the only shortcut to losing, like, all that fat. Oh, Zempic, brother. You guys heard of a Zempic, by the way? Do you do these diets for a certain period of time? I do it until I don't want to do it anymore. So the best way to understand that is I'm flying to Raleigh on the 21st of July. And whatever food I get on the plane, I'm going to eat it, regardless of if it's my diet or not. So that's kind of like a hard deadline. But that's when, again, I'm not at home anymore. I'm now off living my life, you know. I'm not going to let my diet control that as well. I'd rather go and eat everything I want at that point. Another one is, though, if England do beat Argentina in the semis and go to the finals, I have a feeling that some of my friends will be doing a watch party of the game, and I will be there, and I will 100% most likely have a beer. And that against the diet broken. But it's just a guy about, like, as long as you can be disciplined with it, but then switch off at certain points like that that are anomalies, I think it's fine. When am I to watch the Odyssey? Odyssey will be after I get back from America. So the film will be out for 2 weeks before I go. Everyone's saying, don't believe everything you see on Twitter about how the film's going to fail. It's not. It's literally sold out in IMAX. In the UK's biggest cinema, it's sold out every single day. Every single scene. 3 weeks straight. I hope it ain't garbage, by the way. I'll be so sad. Imagine you just go watch it. It's gonna be good, man. You know, I already know it's gonna be good, man. You know, it depends how much of a human you depend. Like, because the thing as well about it is, I'm just saying, like, my 10 is in the bin, bro. I'm gonna be spending 100 quid, mate. You wanna know why? As soon as I rock up to that cinema, mate, I'm like, yo, can I have some nachos, please? Boom, there's 18 quid gone. Tango Ice Blast as well, please. There's another 40. Is it really worth it in IMAX? For the Odyssey, and hopefully June 3 if they announce more tickets, I'm gonna say yes, because this film has been recorded or whatever on IMAX cameras only. If you watch it in anything but a proper IMAX, you won't actually get the full shot. So yeah, I've decided to go watch it on the biggest screen possible. But that being said, the BFI in London that is the biggest screen is sold out every day. Luckily for us, we have one in Manchester called Printworks VUE, which is also I do believe it's basically the same thing as BFI, but I don't actually know. Am I going to RuneVest? I am indeed. D. Oh, Mr. Rice. How you doing, bro? Rice. You know, there's 2 rhinos still in that roster, bro. Torvesta and Mutz both have to qualify off their ping, mate. Yeah. Rhino 2, smoke Rhino 1. I know, man. Washed. Why did Oda flame your casting skills? I don't know, bro. I don't do much casting. I just have to wing it in the moment. Who qualified yesterday? Solo Mission, Panic, and Laganarium. Solo Mission's on a 9-win streak right now, which I think might be the largest gap in the whole tournament. Yeah, no Earthquake in this time, bro. Yeah, did the general win? No, the general got absolutely sparked. He didn't even get on the top board. Yeah, general got cooked, man. Sitting RNG was quite terrible. I mean, I think he was streaming his POVs, so I don't know if any of you watched it, because he'll have the tracker on the screen. Did he actually just get unlucky a lot? Because, yeah, he was getting donged, man, you know. Hope your mental's all good. Reese's mental's always good, bro. If he's ever down, he opens up his KPP, has a quick look, and he's like, oh, okay, what's up? Why'd you get caught? Goals after the Rancor? Lots of PBM. Or I could say Noxious Halberd. I want both, so. Yeah, Noxious Halberd will be my goal after the Rancor. Not gonna fall for that, man. You're falling off, man. You fell off like Zaxby's. Back up. Yeah, Reese went undefeated on the track when the entire of the Crusader event. Insane, bro. The science doesn't lie, bro. Wait, the worst case, Pat? It was your ping, remember, so. It was easy for Reese, mate. 100 shots. Hey, normally I get 21, bro. Right back at it, brother, guys. I'm gonna go put a cold brew into the freezer, sorry, so it cools down for me to drink. Did you lose any fights on tracker, Reese? Reese lost 0 fights on the tracker, mate. He's just too good. Log on the screen. Look at that PB, bro. Beautiful. Quick stretch before I do anything. Oh, my God. Whoa. Okay. Wait, hold on a minute. Vision fading. We're good. Right. Desk clean is 1, 2, 3. And I'll get the holy later 4. Actually, I can bin this. Back in a minute. Go upstairs, bro. Delivery at the door. Not even my knives. Some moron little desk thing for Jessie. Then she has a friend around. I'm like, oh, shit. Women. Upstairs. Right, place that there. Open me drink. Can I get hit at the door? Because if I can, I'm getting Tally Crystal there. No, I'm not. I'm going to run it. Alrighty, brothers. Back to a rack saw for the whole day. If we get items today, I'll be happy. And we should see at least one item today. Otherwise, we are in the end, so. Thanks for the discount. On what, mate? If it was holy, I don't believe you until you let me know what flavor you decided to get. Yeah. What did you opt in for? Big words. Actually, not even big words. It's tiny words. All day? Yeah, I'll be live for a while today. I'll be ending when I decide to go for my walk. Mr. Specky, how would it make the 5-7 starter pack? Well, thank you for using the code, mate. $1,000 charges, chap. Wait a minute. I've just realized Jessie has a friend round and she's upstairs. And Jessie gave me the daily comb so I wouldn't go upstairs looking all moron, bro. I've just worked it out. Yeah. Tyrone, female. I've connected the dots. Yo, Rico Hector-Pala, how you doing, man? Thanks, bro. Oh, the deluxe starter pack with 57 different flavors. 57 different flavors? Holy hell, man. I'm going to ask her that later, if that's why I got the daily comb today of all those. To be fair, actually, she was quite reluctant to do it when I said it, so maybe it wasn't. $57 flavors. 1,020 Raxo with only one Halley piece and no Rancor. Good, good, good. Maybe if you were good at the game. Should be a perfect detonation on Exploding Boy. Indeed. Nice blow there. Didn't have to run away in explosion. Need some like general RNG, bro. The general be gone by now. 249. He'd agreed the log. Last time I spooned anything hardcore. Ranger boots I got a couple days ago, and it's the first time I've ever spooned Ranger boots on an Iron Man, so I'm quite happy to break my streak. I think that's now 3 pairs of Ranger boots and 1 beneath them. Soy Choro killed one of Raxor and it gave him the fully built Nally. He honestly probably did, man. Oh. Finish, Cerberus is done, yes, completely. 26 different flavors, but 57 drinks. See, 26 is still a lot, man. That's basically one of every flavor, bro. Enjoy it, man. very bad player, minus 17. 900 maggots, no fan. Good, good, good. My goal's the Zuck helm. Yes, sir. Get rid of this mad season show now on the side. What Grandmaster task do I hate the most? Speedrun times that I'm gonna have to reset for hours for, probably. I will have good gear though, so I probably will get them pretty quick, but no one likes resetting for a 54-second bar walker. VOD grind next? No, VOD's still a while away, but it is coming soon. Again, most of my grinds now are pretty short. So it's like 20-hour grind, 20-hour grind, 20-hour grind. You know, I'll get them all done in a week. VOD will probably be after I get back from Orlando, though. But it does mean that Awaken VOD and Awaken Juke are probably getting done in August very early. And if I don't die to those two, then I will be doing TOA for Shadow. And I'm really excited for that. I'd like to be at TOA before Leagues 2 comes out for RS3. Am I playing the RS3 League? No, I won't be playing it. I will only be playing it if I get offered some kind of sponsorship or activation by Jagex, really. Which TLDR means I would only play the RuneScape 3 League if A, I'm paid for it, or B, I'm going to make some money from it, you know. That's the transparency to it. I don't really care much about it. My hardcore's in a great stage. I will let Foe and Sick Nerd enjoy them time. Yeah, that's kind of where the league stands. I don't really mind it. I don't really want to step out and do it, but if Jagex do hit me up like, yo, buddy, we want you to try at least day one the league, here's some money. You're like, oh, okay. Mr. Honda Jet with a 5,000. Did he cheat is the question. He's finished in 45 seconds. Have you just, like, memorized all of the jingles? To be fair, I've done some in 45 seconds. It's nothing. Wait, placed in the top 5.6%. I honestly don't believe that. I legit think people are cheating. Like, they fail it on one and then go and speedrun it on another to get, like, top 0.1. There's 45 seconds for 5,000 is top 5.6? Come on, bro. No one's outside. I mean, top 5.6? I mean, I guess if only 100 people do it and you came in 6th place or something, that makes more sense. But other than that, bro. Yeah, damn right, plump pineapple. Big runs, big runs, big runs. Jingle cheaters, man. I've also streamers know I'm cool if I don't get 5,000 on the daily jingle. Hey, man, I'm pretty washed at the jingle, to be honest. New account, haven't used Twitch in years. Glad to see you're alive and kicking. Hey, man, we're kicking right now while we Twitch it up, bro. Right, I'm gonna move for some trance. Some random ass deep techno mix on for a while. It's pretty good, but now it's trance time. Mr. H.O.L. The vehicle, 5.5 years. My guy. You miss MSI? Hey, man, HLE won, bro. They took down BLG. Night is gone, bro. Think to the best of the world, mate. Zekka is the best of the world, let's be real. The new league, I only watch like the professionals. Chovy best? Chovy is choky, mate. Night is better, bro. I'm sorry, man. Do I play? I am retired from League of Legends. I will never play that game ever again. You know, big pile of money, of course, but other than that, no. Not playing Classic League? No, Classic League I don't plan to go to either, to be honest. I think I'm fully retired from the game. Just don't care for it. I'll watch, like, some of the professional play, but outside of that, nah, man. I ain't playing that game again, bro. Garbage game. League's honestly a trash game at the end of the day. Where am I going? League's very fun when you start, when you get ranked. Nah, the true addiction of League for me came when I started the ranks, you know. Grinding level 30 and grinding all the rune stones back in the day was, yeah, that was long. League is garbage. Sorry. League's pretty garbage, chatting, you all know. It's so bad. One of the worst games in the modern era, bro. Horrendous. Daily reminder that Sick Nerd quite possibly has the worst champion pool in the history of the game. Hcim, Garen, Tryndamere. Like, surely that is the drool of all drool champion pools, bro. It's so bad, man. How much money do you need to have in an index fund to passively make enough to retire? Say 8% interest. Depends on your lifestyle, I guess, to genuinely answer the question. But, again, another thing is an index fund doesn't guarantee 8% year on year. And also, how do you take out the 8% without removing your positions? You know, yeah, if you could stick money away and guarantee 8% interest, like locked in for 100 years, then you could probably retire at like, I don't know, 300k or something, bro. You'd be chilling. Oh, that ain't the way the world works, guys. Sorry to Brother Bill say, mate. No ads? No ads on Kick, that is correct, sir. You have 3 choices, chat. Buy Turbo with your hard-earned money. Subscribe to the stream with your hard-earned money. Watch on Kick for free. Or download the best ad block you can find. Option 4 is the best. What about minus 50% of my Bitcoin investment from 20k? Only minus 50 if you sold. Why did you buy Bitcoin at 120k? Ask yourself the question. Now that it's 60k, why did you buy it at 100k? Do you think it's going to go to 1 million? If so, 60k is now basically buying it for 50% discount, my brother. So yeah, as long as you don't sell it, just leave it forever, bro. If you've bought Bitcoin for some high price and yeah, you're down at the moment, which I'm guessing a lot of people could be because it's like half the price it maxed out. It's only a loss if you sell it. Hold that for a long time, it might go back up, bro, and it might hit 120 again. A lot of people might sell it to get their money back at that point, and then it snowballs to 500,000, and they buy back in again at 500k. Then it crashes to 120, and they're like, oh shit, sell. That is actually in Sick Nerd's autobiography, what I just said there, guys. It's true. Bitcoin is gone. Gone. And it racks, Casey. 258, mate. Threats max? Yes, sir. Maximus Treadus. Got the Mountain King on us yet? Nope, haven't done Blood Moon Res yet. Gonna try to get GM before raids for CAs? Yeah. If I get Shadow in August, which is very possible, I need to then kind of get, let's say, Tebow before Runefest, which is also possible. And then if I do not send the ZCB, then yeah, I can still get my GM before raids 4, which is perfect. But again, no guarantee. I'm on the good hours at the moment again. I'm less busy, which is nice. I do lose a week at the end of this month, but Shadow is a 130-hour grind. It doesn't need teams. So again, hopefully I just finish the Shadow in August, and then Shadow almost immediately goes to Chambers. Chambers at safe death, so I can do that crazy hours. I can literally go out, come back blackout drunk if I want to, and still send a couple Chambers on the hardcore, and I will not lose the stars. So that should hopefully be a fast grind based on the hours I can put in. But obviously a Tebow is never quick. But yeah, the sleep schedule I've got right now is very good for playing RuneScape. I'm playing around... I mean, the Crusader thing just took about 15 hours off me. But other than that, I'd say right now I am comfortably playing 12 hours a day, minimum. So again, yeah, with most of my grinds being like quite short and stuff, should be able to zingle through. Mr. Ginge1Z1, unfortunately the game's dead. 59 primordial months, mate. Welcome back. How many gifted for a blackout boat stream? I'm gonna be deadly honest. Normally I'd say 100, but I'm not doing it for 100 right now. My diet right now and everything, I'm functioning super well. One day of alcohol instantly will not tarnish everything I've done, but it'll set me back. You know, when you get the diet going and you're functioning well on a diet, as soon as you break that one cheat day, you know, you have to get back into the flow of things. How come you skip Guardians? What, the Grotesque Guardians? I'll do them after I get a Nox Salad. Oh, Guardians of the Rift. It's slower. So my calculations were, if I train runecrafting to 77, which I'm going to do regardless for Scar Essence Mine, if I do it in Guardians of the Rift, it's going to take about 50 hours of runecrafting, or 30 hours, I think it was. If I do it with Lava Runes, it's going to take 20 hours. But then if I also take into account grinding my Ranger Boots, if I do Guardians of the Rift, and then I do Ranger Boots another way, Ranger Boots is like a 90-hour grind. So for me to do runecrafting into the other thing makes Ranger Boots and runecrafting a 40-hour grind. It's so much quicker. And then I managed to nab the Ranger Boots so fast that, again, we did barely even bled into. I think it was like a... Because, I mean, the runecrafting was the bulk of the grind now. Oh. The only main reason to do Guardians of the Rift would be to get the robes to runecraft runes, but I don't runecraft shit. So the robes aren't actually that good for me. Mr. Beyond, I've disabled it Beyond where if you actually are subscribed to me, you get ads now, you know? You know, we need to scrape every penny from the barrel now. So even if you subscribe and support me personally, you're gonna get all the ads. I've even quit streaming on Kick as well. Just so everybody gets the ads. I'm sorry. 3 days in playtime, never played. About to get my fight game. What? You have 72 hours of playtime and you've never played RuneScape before and you're about to get a fire cape? When you say fire cape, are we talking fire making cape or fire cape? 72 hours to a fire cape and you've never played RuneScape before? That's cracked as shit, I'm not gonna lie. It took me 10,000 hours to get my first fire cape. Other than that, when you say about to get the fire cape, you know, I know you're not fighting Chad at this moment. Because if you're about to attempt the fire cape, that ain't guaranteeing you're gonna get it. The Chad hands have yet to be discovered. $75 range in half an hour. Hey, that don't mean you got the fire cape. The Chad hands are about to be experienced. The solo mission shakes through the mission. Chad hand strike, yeah, bro. When I played on the All-Stars stage, my left hand had the Parkinson's, man. But I'm there like, you know, I don't give a shit. That's fine. You know, as long as my right hand didn't have it. You know, if my right hand hit it, my All-Stars performance, if it was my left hand, it would have been this. But, you know, it doesn't matter. My left hand can shake all at once, you know. All I do is tap a hockey. Thomas the 3-0 much, mate. Embarrassing for the NES. Roulette winning emote will be the one that I get. The Baron. Well, I've not had a Baron in a while. Wait. Why are there two Tri-Barons and why does mine look so dumb? Tri-British? Wait, what? There's something to do with the teeth. I am confused. Winning emote is not Tri-Baron, guys. It is Tri-British. Oh. Name an NPC with more aura than John? Probably not. think Inferno can be done without hotkeys? Everything in the game can be done without F keys. Just quite a bit harder, unfortunately. Ah! Uh-oh. Big brain. I'm giggling. Oh my god, it's about... Yeah, function keys playing the game are very, very good, and they are like huge QOL. Definitely worth learning. They will make grinds a lot easier in certain situations. But do you need them to play the game? No. I play with F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and also if I double tap them, it'll close my inventory, so I use them a lot, but personally, I would recommend everyone learns them. Just realized I'm not recording shit right now. No wonder we got no drums. Yeah, if I sometimes hold them by that, I accidentally do that at times. Hello, Realicious. How we doing? Prime 3 months in a row. Welcome back. I have an Instagram. Gingerbeardy is the Instagram. Gingerbeardy, ain't it, man? Daily money, guys, to go watch the newest Gingerbeardy reel, except he ain't done shit. Fell off. Gingerbeardy's Instagram is actually a live example of falling off. He don't post anymore. Paragraph. What is my favorite island in Greece? Hey, man, that's the good questions right now. The place I end up going to the most is Zakynthos, to be honest. But I've not done that many Greek islands. If I do end up going on that cruise later this year, I think it's around the Greek islands. All I know is that Santorini and Mykonos are overpriced. Yeah. But yeah, me and Jesse have been to Heraklion. We've been to Zakynthos. I don't even know where I'm. But yeah, we normally go to Zakynthos, then we go to like an adults resort there kind of thing, so you don't get any broccolis or any of that shit. I'd like to go to Santorini, and me and Jesse definitely will, but I fully understand that Santorini most likely is overpriced. Tourist trap. But I would like to definitely go at some point. Why do I feel like the music's got so loud? How were you at top without a Rancor? Because I had a Torture, man. I play a big rants. Huge rants here, might die. Clear over. South of Santorini isn't bad, then take a trip to Oya. I mean, that's man. Oh, is it Greek? You can 100% say it's a tourist trap. I mean, that's just what I know, you know. I've never been to Mykonos. I've never been to Santorini. But the only reason I know about those places is because they seem to be the popular ones. And that means, in my opinion, they are going to provide possibly just the same as most places in Greece. I don't know if they're really good. But they'll just up the price based on that publicity. So, will I ever go to Mykonos? A place I could probably see myself never going. But I am a huge fan of Greece. It's definitely my favorite place to go on like a vacation or any of that stuff. So I will probably end up going there at least once. But there's way more chance I end up Santorini at least one time. Now, that also being said, if we do go on this cruise, we don't know yet if it's confirmed. I think the cruise goes around the Greek islands. It will most likely dock at Santorini and Mykonos, unless that's not a thing. So I'll probably see it via that. But other than that, if I ever want to fly somewhere, I like to just... Well, Jessie does it. She finds 5-star adult-only resorts for dirt cheap, and we just go to them. And a lot of those end up being in Zakynthos, which we think is, you know, as long as you got an ocean view and there's a big ocean in your thing, you're chilling. Like, we don't really do excursions or any of that shit. We just chill at the resort, you know, and then we go to the all-inclusive bar at night and turn the live stream on. And yeah. What's about Athens? Athens has a 4 Seasons hotel, which are very, very expensive. Well, Athens apparently has a 4 Seasons all-inclusive that is actually very affordable. I've not done research, though. Maybe I got yapped to or something, because I really cannot understand the 4 Seasons to be cheap in any world. Those things are ridiculous, man. Yeah, Athens is one I haven't truly gone to a lot, but again, it's because we always go onto the outskirts and go like other places. Rhodes in 4 weeks? We did... No, did we go to Rhodes? I'm trying to remember now. There was like a massive fire, and I want to say it was in Rhodes. And I think we went Turkey instead, but I can't remember. Pompeii, this is a while ago, but 4 seasons ago. I've never stayed at a 4 Seasons. I've been there one time. And it's because I met one of my viewers there, because it had a whiskey bar selection. And I went with one of my viewers, like, a long time ago when I first got into whiskey. And then we ended up getting, like, loads of cool-ass Japanese whiskeys. I tried the Yamazaki 18, the Hibiki 21, Yakuza 18. Not Yakuza, sorry. The Hakushu. And I went broke. But yeah, things like 4 Seasons, for me, I don't really truly get them. I don't know if it's just a complete higher price point and all that, you know, billionaires and shit. But I find, like, whenever I go to a hotel, you know, as long as I've got a bed, I'm chilling, you know. I'd rather spend the money elsewhere, you know. Some people, I think, like, you look at some of the hotels in London, it's £1,500 for a night, and the rooms are shit. And I'm there, like, I'd rather go get... Well, London, you're not going to get shit for cheap in London. But I'd rather just go get a £200 hotel that's 4 stars, you know. I've got a bed. And then spend the extra money elsewhere, or just not even spend it. Yeah, I can't really do that, you know. 1,400 a night, 4 Season Athens is what you're finding. Yeah, so 1,400 a night, I don't know, you yapped to me more. Maybe you're looking at the wrong time, but... Yeah, there's a 4 Season in Athens that one of my friends went to, and he said it's, like, actually very affordable compared to most 4 Seasons. That is expensive, though. Seven Chichu. I don't know if me and Jesse are going on a holiday this year, because we've just had so many America business trips that we've basically made minor holidays out of those. Galapagos is way in the future for us, I think. she has the family in Galapagos, so apparently if you're a tourist, getting into Galapagos is very hard to do. You might have to pay or something, or I don't actually know. But she has family there, so she automatically can just get in. So yeah, one time we're gonna go Galapagos. We get to see those big tortoises crawling everywhere, bro. Massive fish. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. But yeah, no, if my streaming schedule stays up very big and I end up getting like Shadow in August, honestly, I might consider like doing a holiday. Oh, but we have Boris. Oh no, the Boris thing in Amsterdam is actually only like a day. Like, I'm actually going to be waking up, flying, going to Boris, and then getting back the next day. But yeah, maybe I do find a window to take some time off streaming and go on an actual vacation. Because we haven't done one this year, I want to say. I guess we just kind of went to Spain, but again, you know, I want to go away where I genuinely don't have to be on someone else's schedule. You know, that's all I've had this year. You know, I like it when I go away and I can sit by the beach for 10 hours. Oh, no. That's mine. It is like 2 hours from AMS. Oh, Amsterdam. Yeah. No, Breda is like a 1 hour train, apparently. But the flight from the UK into Amsterdam station, whatever it's called, I can't remember the name of it, is like, you're in the train station when you land. And then the hotel me and Jesse booked is apparently in the train station at Breda, I think. So we have it all very convenient. Four-hour Boris set, chat. Will we hear Lily of the Valley? It might be big. It's gonna be. There's no way a 4-hour Boris set is gonna be bad. Like, oh, I'm excited. Turnover's gonna play. Might even treat us all to a generator. Place your bets. Last time I saw Boris was in Spain, actually. It was in Estepona. And he opened with 16 red even. I thought that was weird. It worked, but that was a strange one. Not what I expected. And then he closed on Ginger. Don't know what the Araxia is? Yes, sir. Araxia are very simple to do. Just knock them out quick, and now we just KC for drums. Jet Rangers? Yep. Four hours of VV Pulse. Yeah. Any Nalipus yet? Nothing yet, Mr. Kojos. New goal to do Chambers Navatibo? Nope. I do lots of Scything content. And then we're going to TOA for Shadow. Then we go to the Chombers of Xeric. Any plans the day before or after in Amsterdam? I don't really know. She's planning it all because it's my birthday gift. Wait, was it my birthday gift? It must have been, because I was going to say it'd be an anniversary gift, but that's in 9 days, so... My birthday was ages ago. I need to ask her why the hell we're going. I forgot. Plans-wise, those, I think we're flying in on the day, and we land and get to the hotel around when the whole event starts. Now, I'll be 100% honest, I don't give a shit about any of the support acts. I only care about a 4-hour bar, so if we get a set time beforehand and realize we have 3 hours to spare, me and Jesse are probably just going to go for dinner somewhere, or lunch, and then go. And then I think after it, we're going straight to bed, so... Probably no plans. I think it's literally in and out. We'll get a pancake, though. Boris and Breda? Yep. It's a 4-hour Boris set, and as far as I'm aware, that's the longest set he's ever done. So I'm quite excited for how many tracks he plays, you know, because there's so many good ones. You know, we're going to hear a lot of bangers, so... But Jesse bought the tickets, and I just can't remember why. Because I want to say it must have been for my birthday, but that was a year before the set. Surely it wasn't even announced. It was an early birthday gift. I don't know. I'll ask her later. I can't go upstairs right now. She's with a friend. Whoa, this kill is fast. Seven. Slow as shit, kill. Your pronunciation of Beretta should be the new normal. Well, I know how to pronounce it, bro. Type of guy to be like, it's breeder. Hey, what is that moron E, bro? It's Breda. Yo, Maxwell, what's up, bro? Thanks for the prime. Maxwell reminds me of the support act before the pressure that I don't give a shit for, man. Stay from Jesse's friend. Female. Of course I'm gonna stay in my cave, bro. Otherwise I have to socialize. Eye contact. Plan after GM? Definitely a holiday, bro. Oh, we did get it. Oh, I just realized, freaking Christ, if I get a big drop, I'm gonna have a big reaction. They're gonna hear me. And she'll be like, what just happened? I'm like, oh, man. Like, yeah, no way. And they're like, what? Do you work out? Absolutely not. I had a really bad neck wound. It's basically fully healed, though. I could probably go to the gym today if I wanted to, but I'm going to go for a walk instead. I'm just enjoying my little walks right now. Because I walk at night, but by night, not like 10 p.m. at the moment. Nice 665 more. Because I'm walking at night, it's just like the temperature's nice. And it's just enjoyable walk, you know, and I've got my headphones in, I'm slamming my music. I play. Honestly, I might. Oh, I just realized the sleep schedule means the gym won't be dead. Normally, I go to the gym at like 10:30 p.m. There's no one there. If I go at like 8 p.m., bro, there's gonna be broccolis. 6 broccolis all hogging the bench press for 10 hours, man. Yeah, dinos littering the place everywhere, you know. I don't know if anybody here has watched Widow's Bay, bro, but the main character's kid, I can't unsee Dino. It annoys me. Every single time, man. I'll just see Dino. Is to see the general stream before the next qualifiers? Nah, probably not, mate. No sponsor, no general, my brother. Sorry to say. Whoa, 700,000 Shewood is pumped 0.8%. Holy hell. I just buy whatever Trump tells me to buy. It's genius. Do I enjoy Raxor? Yeah, this is a fine boss to grind. It's got a little bit of brain deadness to it, but then also the ability to do more. The nice rhythm. Could do probably a lot of this boss and I wouldn't really burn out. Any drops? Nah, no chroma. Nothing yet. Coagulated venom. Who ended up winning the spots? Solo Mission, Panic, and Laganarium. Jenny impressed by Hcim as caster? Yeah, Hcim's been doing quite a bit of casting. Before in the past. I wasn't too worried. I knew he'd do well. I'm just happy again. I think we synergize really, really well. It just works. Alex Byrne with a prime. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy your day. Didn't know Solo was that good at NH taking. Solo got good RNG, bro. The mission. Did the idea sprout right after All-Stars? No. I think I was discussing it before I played All-Stars. You know, I think I was doing my, like, 83rd mock draft, and then it came in the DMs. Legendarium's RNG was so bad yesterday. It is what it is, man. Mutt's got sparked by the mission. Mission dissected him. Can't come with the MMO where PvP has 0 RNG. I mean, I think there's RNG in almost every single game of, like, whatever. I mean, I guess most of the shooters don't really have RNG. You know, like, is there any RNG in, like, Counter-Strike or something, bro? You know, you friggin' snipe someone, they're dead, bro. Got no RNG in Call of Duty, bro? Hit markers, mate. Rocket League has no RNG. There you go, guys. What's the explosion? Nice Scythe. Thank you, sir. We're swishing. Almost 20,000 swishes so far. How many vials do you have for the Scythe grind? 10,000. Enough for 1 million swishes, bro. We're swishing. Modern stretched? No, sir. I just play modern as is. Alright, bro. I don't know what happened there, but it is what it is. Ooh, nobody's got the YouTube stream, just let you know. Yeah, YouTube is where you play your own audio. So you don't have to hear mine. You'll hear the game. You'll hear me moving my mouth. And you can play your own little pump. Kick is where you can watch my stream with my audio, but it should be higher quality. And then also on top of that, you'll get, I don't know. No, it's nice casting yesterday. Enjoy the kick stream. Good. Hope thou have enjoyed. If you did not, make sure you file a complaint. Why, boy, brother? Make sure you file a complaint, bro, and I should get fired. What if I was no first? Good. God. Casey so far? 300 soon, I think. 283 at the moment. We'll break 300 today. And I have 59 left to go. So probably 2 more hours. And then again, I should get another Iraq short task today. How much I'm playing. Yeah, I should hopefully see my first Iraq sword drop today. Ideally, we get the Fang first, because that will directly speed up everything else. The Scythe is satisfying. Hey, man, like I said, the gameplay loop of this hardcore, when all is said and done, every grind is going to be beautiful. A lot of people come here on their hardcore because they did all their Inferno tasks and bursted and barraged all their Slayer. They're killing this with dual Mackie Hue tools or a zombie axe, bro. Me? Scythe. Enjoy your zombie axe, bro. Kill him out with a bludgeon. Yeah, bludgeon I think second best behind Scythe. When you send the Maga is later. I don't really want to quest right now. Like, I'm going to run out of blood runes very soon today, but I'm still not going to bother do Dragon's Death Treasure 2 and Scar Essence. Even though I got the Runecraft and all. I'm going to buy the next patch as well. Almost giggled. Play on 2K monitor? Nope, 1080p, mate. 1080p. Inquisitor Mace exists, mate. No one has an Inquisitor Mace before this grind. Come on, bro. Yeah. Rockstar clog looking like? Turnips, mate. Absolute garbage, bro. Make more money killing Ugathankies in the desert. Now, the drops will come again. And Cerberus is a very easy boss to grind for long hours. So these grinds, all these grinds I've got right now in the short term are all so easy. And it just makes them enjoyable because they're just like quick. After doing such a long Scythe grind, needing players, only being able to play 7 hours a day. Now I can play 15 hours a day if I want and constantly progress. Hydra task reach 95? No, I won't get assigned Hydras. They can only come from Corridor, unless that got changed. And no, I'm not doing Hydra till Teemo. Have fun in the future's DT2. I'm going to take a wild guess at adding the Crusader tournament over the weekend. Oh, it might be just before Orlando or just after Orlando. And that's RNG dependent. So I need to complete a Raxor. I need to get a Bandos God Sword from Grador. And the rest is all non-RNG. So they're like the only grinds I've got that's RNG. Oh, I also need an occult necklace, but that's so quick that even if I go drop. Yeah, they're my RNG grinds. Then we do DT2. Hot as hell here in Orlando. I know, man. I'm going to get absolutely cooked. My prediction for Orlando is it's going to be probably 100 Fahrenheit, and the humidity will be a nice 90%. So I'm gonna die. And the sad thing is I'll have to wear sun cream as well, which makes you sweat even more. So I think it could be the end of me, man. Why go in summer? So unfortunately, which is a bit annoying, this one, is the Crusader Classic Tournament brought the date forward because Oda's getting a hair transplant. But then it got put basically on me and Jesse's 5-year anniversary. So we don't really want to spend our 5-year anniversary on a plane. It'd be kind of shit. You know, if it's first class and we're in a cabin, one of them residents, hell yeah, but that's not happening. So we're going a day early now to do our anniversary in Orlando because it's the 22nd of July. That's a hard day. But yeah, that's why we're going to go get steamrolled. Hair transplant, not a meme? No, genuinely, Oda has a hair transplant on the old finale. So they changed the dates to make sure he could do it, but then it moved it a week forward, and that then put it on me and Jesse's anniversary. So yeah, basically we didn't really want to spend our anniversary on a plane, so we're going to fly one day early and do our anniversary in Orlando, but that means it has to be the 22nd of July. And Florida in July is nothing nice. Yo, Coxie, mate, what happened yesterday, bro? Tracker? Tracker, bro. Coxie got bagged up by the general, bro. Embarrassing. $2-0 the general. It was easy for Coxie, man. The general. Alfie Dog Watch on Pures. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, mate. Coxie, I was casting, and we watched Laganarium on the Pure, and be thankful you didn't have to fight him on Pure. Unless you did. Which I don't think, no, you didn't have to fight him on Pure. Jesus Christ. Every fight Lag had on Pure was 200 hit points of food left. Every single one. Steamrolled everybody, man. Silent Whacker? How are we whacking, bro? Big Grandmaster. Sorry. Magic logs for DT1. Winter Toad. Is Twitch down? Twitch is down right now, unfortunately. No, it's not. I'm live on it now, man. Wait. What's the plan? Rancor, then a cult, then TF Shadow. There's a bit more to it, but that's a general idea for the next month, yes. Is my escape crystal configured? It is always configured, mate. I check it a lot as well. To make sure. Some hardcores have lost their status with those crystals in their inventory. Because it was either A, not active, or B, set to 12 seconds or something. So I'm very careful that now this item exists. If I die with that in my inventory, I am a moron. So I make sure it doesn't happen, man. Four hours of Divine Combats to Grotto? Yeah, it might have been when I was, like, messing around with, like, the record at Grotto. But Grotto, again, like, nowadays, you can ticky all the mechanics, pray all the damage. You can do, like, I think the world record's, like, still 300 plus kills. What's on the Moy? Love Moy is gone! He's gone. Do you even melee the wreck anymore? I have no idea. I don't even know what the wreck is. God Wars Records, there was a very small era of the game that some of you might remember where people were competing for, like, who could kill the most God Wars bosses in a trip, you know? At that point of the game, believe it or not, you know, the old boat, mate. You know, a bit of an unk now, but the old boat had 2 world records at the same time, bro. I had the most Bandos kills in a trip and the most Liliana kills in a trip. And then they, found some chin method at Ziliana and that record died. And then I think it was some disgusting Bandos record came out and that was GG. Yeah, no one cares about those anymore. Yeah, Zilly record was rune crossbow. It was like rune energy toggling, prayer flicking, you know, conserving prayer points. You were like flicking your prayers while running around the room and shit. It was very enjoyable to do. Then my Bandos record was just loads of tick eating with peaches and again sitting on the threshold of death and stuff. But the records I had when I had them both simultaneously is I had 94 Ziliana kills in one trip. And it was 46 Grados. And I had both those records at the same time. And then friggin' some moron whose name I can't even remember at the moment. I'll recognize it if I see it. Ended up going to Zilly with chin chompers and doing 150 kills in a trip. So that record died. Because everyone could do that. Just camp prayers and chin the minions. Good time. That when the old boat was good at the game. Anything from the spider turn? No, Mr. Americlapper, but I just got one right not now. 1 in 6 chance. Nothing yet, mate. Wash. It's one of your biggest endgame goals for hardcore? Honestly, based on time to get an item, Twisted Bow is the biggest grind, I think, but you can't lose status there. So if you look at time taken for an item where status is at risk, the answer's the Scythe. And I've done it. Non-hardcore player, Shadow seems more dangerous than Scythe. It really depends, you know. As someone that can get extremely good teams for TOB, yes, that could be true. But I also know TOA so well. And I think the main danger of TOA is front rowing. But I'm actually very good at front rowing because I've done so much front row in the 540s. It all then comes down to discipline and greed on if the boss is 50 HP and you take a couple boulders. I think I'm very good at playing a hardcore and hitting a teleport to lose 30 minutes because I understand I'd rather lose that 30 minutes than lose the 2,000 hours. But again, TOA, I also think is one of those where it's probably one of the hardest discipline tellies to pull off. You know, Warden P4, 30 HP, you take a rock, and then you're there like, should I telly? And then you're like, no, I'm going to kill it, and then you die in that tiny window. Akka, I've already failed a couple of Akka memories, and I tellied immediately every single time, like instantly, and I don't think that will change. If I'm gonna die in TOA, in my dead honest opinion, I'm just gonna misclick into Zebak and get chomped. I don't think I die in TOA outside of that. Again, I can die in many, many, many places. But yeah, I can't see myself misclicking in Zebak and just getting chomped for all my health and just dying instantly. Outside of that, again, I've got hit by waves and I insta-tellied waves. I'm not going to do a Vic on Lopu on the accuracy I'm or whatever. Mind the Gap on? No, I would never run Mind the Gap. Only maybe for the 1-500 I have to send. Curtis died twice. He gobbled. He gobbled. But no, if I do die in TOA, I'll be eating my own words. I'm confident there. Again, more chance I die to Awaken Juke, in my opinion, than any point in TOA for the whole Shadow grind. Doesn't mean it's impossible. What's the fastest way to get Shadow? Doing the highest invocation you can that you can complete quick. For me, I'm probably going to try and float 450 solos on my hardcore. I think I'll be pretty comfortable on that. Just playing aggressive hardcore. The way I play a hardcore is very defensively. I play very defensively. It's completely opposite. Like, if you watch me play my main, I play very offensively on my main. Hardcore, I switch it off and swap. And I'm pretty good as well at, like, going on the main for a week and then switching to the hardcore and just switching the style straight on. It's like I'm not trying to DPS monsters down as quick as possible. I'm just kind of watching the monster's mechanics. It'll die in time, and I just try and dodge everything. My Spoon of Shadow, will you stay for Missouri? I've already got Missouri, actually. I don't have it fortified, but I don't need to fortify it for a while. I'll probably fortify it after Chambers if I get Ancestral. I'll go to Kree with Shadow. Yeah, I would like to have it fortified before I do things like Awaken Leviathan and all that shit. Left my ginger baby! Don't embarrass yourself, man. Right, chat, I need the toilet. I'm back in one mo. Nox Halley goes crazy great. Nox Halley is a sack of shit Cree, I've heard. A sack. It's only good in a group with horns. Let's pick a time save. Timo for TOA. Shadow for Chambers. Shadow for Chambers. Shadow is roughly 130 hours without a T-Bow. With a T-Bow, it might be 120 hours. T-Bow is probably like something like high 200s, low 300 hours, and the Shadow alone will shed off a good 50 plus. Bro, imagine I went AFK and I was venomed and didn't realize and died to venom, bro. That'd be like the saddest way to die. I'm back in second. I'm gonna get myself a nice, handsome holy. Bam! What holy am I getting? Everybody in the chat asks. You already know the answer. We're getting the fruity frog. I'm in the mood for a frog today. You should just die in CG every trip to remove venom. Nice big. Ice cubes in holy, by the way, for anybody that does have any and likes it. Genuinely, if you have a freezer, put some ice cubes in, bro. It actually is insane. Again, hack. Moron thing has given me a delivery tracking number. It doesn't even work. I've been scammed. Oh. Okay. It's not working. I've got charges on my Scythe. Right, I need to go buy, what, 40k blood runes? Wait, how many blood runes is a full Scythe? It's 40k, right? I don't even have the money. Alright, let me log on the main. Sell all my Avernic stuff now. Your logo looks boring. The thing is, if you were to write an autobiography, no one would buy it because it would be boring. Moron. No way, my third HP Expo! Okay, I hope I don't get scammed. What world am I even in? I can't see the same thing in this store as my main. Like, I can't see those lantern lenses on my main. And someone said this is the store to sell to. Am I about to get yoinked? I don't see it, bro. Someone lied to me. Nice try, bro. Almost got me for the lot. Oh, I'm not 99th even hardcore. Oh, shit. Oh, man, what's my second best then? Oh, mate, someone in the clan chat just got a Calvarion Jr. I have Karamja gloves 3. Are they the same as 4? Wait, the Karamja general store? Do you mean Karamja or Shiloh? Surely I go to Polivnich, right? Maybe I should just check them all because, again, like, I want to get the maximum cash here. Banana plantation. Right, give me a minute. Let's try that. Legends Guild. Shiloh Village as well. West Ardy. And Polivnich. Right, let's do Karamja first with gloves on. Also, it needs to be like a thing. Because I don't know which ones of those are shared as well. If I get 1.5 mil, I'm just going to sell it here and I'll be happy. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do. Wait, what is it without the gloves? Whoa! 50% more. Hell yes. Alright. I'm just going to test it with an event. Oh, I need the gloves to buy in the main? Yeah, I've got those as well. Sell a house tab. Yes, I see the house tab. Right, I'll let you know anytime that I don't actually get one. Boom. Boom. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes! I got it! I got it! I got it! I got that one. I got it. It appeared. I tried to buy it back on my hardcore. It's fine. I got that one. Hold on, I got a full inventory. Bro, I thought I was gonna get sliced for that one, mate. I'm just gonna whack all these on the G. Some bottom is I'm buying on my main. So what happens is I sell the item on my hardcore for 1.5 mil, and then I buy it back on my main for about 2.5 mil. Wait, they're not even selling in the G. I just put them down for less money, bro. I'm just gonna leave them, man. Wait, I almost sold it. I'm not even there. I'm a moron. How much does my main pay to rebuy it? I'll tell you in a minute. Is this legal? Yeah, this is completely fine. Me buying on my main does not change the price I get on my hardcore. Right, I might lose this one. 2.65 mil. Ow! I got it. I'm a moron! Buy it on the hardcore, the main. I got it all. I got it all. We're good, bro. We're good. I got it all. What I'm basically doing now, I just transfer items off my hardcore onto the main, but the hardcore doesn't get any advantage from me buying it on the main, which is where the gray area kind of turns into on those things. Oh shit, I forgot to sell the Scythe. Damn, what am I doing here? I want to be thrifty-ish. 500 kicks from Ashley. How are we doing? Thank you very much for the 500 kicks. That right there, chat, is a couple packs of pork scratchings. That guy there is doing action. Ashley, thanks for the big 500. And I hope your day is impeccable. Did I say keep a spare Avernic for the Raids 4 shield? I have an Avernic Defender. Oh, shit. It's fine. I'll get another one when I do CAs, most likely. So it's fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. If I have to get a Defender back, a Avernic one, that's fine. It's the easiest item to get. Wait, shit. It's rare in hard mode, though, isn't it? Man. You can use the Defender. Even if you can't use the Defender, Jacket's still updated. Let's be real. Oh. Oh, sorry. Flax passed away on the 3rd of June. She was almost a 5-year-old Pac-Man. Me and Jesse are very convinced we will get another frog this year. And I do believe we are both settling on the name Pickle. And we're hoping to get a male version, which is basically ideally the same species Flax was, but the male frog. It'd be nice though, because when we did get Flax, like to roll the clap back, it took us a long time to get her temperatures and humidity correct. Whatever new frog we buy is going immediately into perfect conditions. So if they're a sad frog at the pet shop, as soon as we buy them and bring them home, you know, they're gonna go into the perfect conditions. They're gonna be a happy frog. Did you get 77 Rune Bloods? Yes, but I also need to do Desert Treasure 2, which I've not done yet. And that comes later. so slightly inefficient for me to buy these. But again, if I stack a Scythe to 20,000 charges again, unless I go putridly dry, this will last me easily until DT2 is done. DT2 is very soon, so. Any behavioral differences between a male and female? A male frog might croak at night. So me and Jesse might be laying in bed sleeping, and then suddenly we're going to hear a frog croaking, and it wakes you up because it's loud. Flax is a quiet frog. So, yeah. All right, chat, I'm going to go on Facebook. Pac-Man Frog Roulette. Or Toad Roulette. Oh my god, a carnivore meal. Let me have a look at that. Oh, beautiful. Where are the frogs? Yeah. Melon, my friend. Facebook comments on your page are always the biggest goggle heads. Just no chat, I don't do. The only things I do is my stream and YouTube and my own Instagram. Everything else, I don't do it. I don't read the comments. I don't even know what's posted. You know, for all I know, they're starting drama with every creator on the planet. You know, I don't run any of them. I don't give a shit, you know. So yeah, whatever the comments are, let them gargle away, you know. It's just Zoggy bait. Yeah, I don't read any of it, so I don't really care. Oh, you on X? Yeah, Twitter, I only really ever use it to tweet when I'm live, though. And then occasionally something else. Instagram's a bit more behind the scenes in my life. I do rarely post. And then that's about it. No, thank you for the follow. Why the shit would I thank you for the follow, Benjari? Jesus Christ, mate. I'm gonna go pay my rent with this guy's follow now, guys. You know, let's invest that guy's follow into Bitcoin, you know. I ain't gonna get nowhere in life with your follow, mate. Please unfollow and never affiliate yourself with this live stream ever again, Benjari. And do not ever speak my name. Take it out your mouth. There we go, chat. No, this is where he donates a $5 or subscribes, and I'm like, oh shit. You know, as soon as they become a paying customer, chat, everything changes. Keyword is customer, by the way. At the end of the day, guys, if you do have a Twitch Prime lying around, if you use it on my stream right now, that removes the temptation to use it on the general stream at any point for the next 1 month. Fact. You know, some people hold their Prime, they use it on the general goes live, they drop the Prime, and then the general leaves again for another month. You know, the general will be live again. If you're going to sub to the general... If you sub to me now, your Prime will roughly come back as the General has the RuneScape 3 League to play, so... Yo, what a boyish, man! Thanks, mate. Sick nerd, man. He's gone. Nerd's not sick enough for the Prime. Hey, bro, big fan of the channel, big fan of the channel. Trini XRS, how you doing? Did you lose your voice? Yeah, my voice is going a bit from the back-to-back casting. There was a fight. I think it was Alfie had like 5 redemptions in a row. And I think I spoke like 300 words in 30 seconds. I had to try and find the time to breathe in between. I think I did it all right, but I have no idea what it sounds like on the other end, you know? I was there just going... slurping my breaths, man. Moving away from the camera to the microphone to breathe. Rook the General. What masters? Ninjutsu Sora K2, mate. I don't actually know if any of you watched the qualifiers yesterday. But there was one point where someone hit huge damage and RuneScape was casting, and my audio, his microphone just went distorted gibberish for 5 seconds for some reason. And it was so funny. He was there like, oh, big 63 for and it was just that. Don't you dare buy RuneScape Nash. Good. Yeah, commentating Crusader. I've kind of lost my voice now. Minus 40k blitz already. Yep. 20,000 Scythe swishes have been occurred. But again, money's not really too much of a problem. I've got like another 50 million cash in the bank and just rune items and like mystic staffs and shit. See, I don't mind. You know, scythe wise for like GM, I don't think I'm gonna scythe more than 100,000 times to GM. Maybe Chambers alone could take a lot because I'll be scything melee hands. Hard mode top's not that many scythe swishers. You know, 50 hard mode top. How many scythe swishers are? It's probably less than 20k to be honest. You got a standing desk? Yes. So I do all the, again, if I ever commentate, which is not often, I stand up for the whole thing. I find I can pull more energy out of commentating something because I'm not actually playing by standing up. So I stood up for 7 hours straight on the first day. My feet were dead, but I was barefoot on the floor. Yesterday I had socks on, I put my slippers on, and I put down a towel. So today I'm completely fine, but yeah. I won't need to cast as long as that first one anyway, because that was the full qualifier. But yeah, I couldn't. I mean, I could definitely commentate sat down, but I would do a way better job, in my opinion, standing up. So that's why I don't. Jep. The Jepper. Barefoot on stage? No, one of my biggest mistakes when I went to RuneFest, I was wearing, was it Chelsea boots? I can't remember. I was wearing some shoes that aren't trainers though. And I had to do like a 3.5 hour meet and greet, stood on this rock hard floor in RuneFest. And my feet didn't even, I couldn't even feel them after. It was horrible. Next RuneFest, I'm telling, I'm going to walk on cushions. What moron did this, bro? Just quit the game. Legitimate person not required in this game. Yeah. Boaty, what is your tip of the day for me? Tip of the day, if you're a vegan, quit now and start eating meat. You live one life on this planet, and you ain't gonna make a difference when people who eat meat eat twice as much just because vegans disclose what their things are, and therefore you're now doing more damage for the planet being a vegan. If all vegans decided to celebrate by eating meat, everyone would then half their meat intake. And because less than half of the planet is vegan, therefore less animals will be eaten. You're doing more damage being a vegan. That's my tip of the day. Yeah. What's your motivational quote of the day for me? My motivational quote of the day, guys, is today. Today is yesterday's tomorrow. Yeah. You have changed my life. Thank you. You're very welcome, Mr. Packer, by the way. Donation buttons down below if you want to send me a nice donation. The bigger the better, by the way. You know, some people come in and donate a $5, and I'm like, you know what, mate, remove that dot, bro. You know, 500's better than 500. The English language has a word for throwing someone or something through a window, but no word for the day after tomorrow. What, as in, like, if I wanted to speak about Wednesday, you know, if I want to speak about Tuesday, I'd say tomorrow, because today is Monday. But if I want to speak about Wednesday, I've got to refer to it by it's like, yeah, what's overmorrow? That's a shit word. Delete that one, man. If you use the word overmorrow on any day-to-day basis, you deserve to be boiled alive. I'm sorry. That is the dumbest word I've ever seen in my life. Overmorrow. Good lord, mate, you know. It's kind of the word that Alfie would probably do, mate. Probably files out like a thou and a dost or something, you know. Does thou dost overmorrow today? And I'm like, all right, man. Thought you retired the donation one. OnlyFans subscription went up. Yeah, man, it's getting tough to pay all these women, you know. Crusader tier list? What, my tier list on who I think's gonna win? There's a lot more to it, but in 1v1s, I do think that Peta and Oda are a bit of a level above the rest. Reese is great as well. It is going to be so interesting to see, though, with everyone on 0 ping. You know, if Panic puts in even a week and a half of practice beforehand and gets back to the levels that he was at, you know, he's more than capable as well as taking it. You know, although I have fought Panic and I have fought Peta, and I would say Peta's better than Panic, but again, I fought Panic like 2 years ago, I think it was. So the whole meta and everything's changed now and shit. It'd be kind of interesting if Panic does come out of retirement and legit like locks in like a top 3. They're all trash? Oh, sorry, Fibsy. Am I casting the next rounds too? I am casting all of it. Yes, I will be casting next week. EVscape might not be joining next week due to his subathon. So I might be casting with Pure Spam next week, but I don't know yet. It's not locked in. The finale in Rally, I will be casting with Pure Spam locked in, because unfortunately Evie's busy. So I'm sad, very sad, because Evie is not going to the finale, so I'm not going to see him again, man. You know, I haven't seen Eevee since RuneFest 2019 until All Stars like a month ago, and it was just like, you know, that's what, 7 years. Did I do any delve 8s or all 1 to 7? I did all 1 to 7 because I believe that if you deep delve, it's only 10% better. But the difference in danger on a hardcore of delve 7 and delve 8 is crazy high. So I thought, if you want to play hardcore smart, which I do, 1 to 7 is better than deep delving. Now again, if you want the adrenaline, you want the game to be dangerous and all that shit, delving deep, go for it. But a lot of people will lose that hardcore delving deep, and not as many will lose it if they stop at 7. Like, in a couple of years from now, if we had the stats, there'll be so many people that die at Doom in completing the 3 out of 3 on hardcore to a deep delve or delve 8. And you'll see a shitload that have 3 out of 3 that have either 0 deep delves or only the amount needed to do CAs if they want GM. But yeah, when I did it, I thought to myself, if I do 1 to 7s, I don't think I'm going to die. There was one time without the DCs or the 6 hours where I did giggle because it came out the wall. But other than that, I was playing well. And I thought to myself, if I do 1 to 7s, I'm not going to die. And I am going to get 3 for 3. If I delve 8, I'm pretty sure I'm going to die at some point before I get them. So yeah, my Doom log, I have 0 deep delves on my Doom log. And I have 3 out of 3. I think it's the better way to play. But again, if you want to have more fun with the game, you might enjoy deep delving. For me, though, again, my whole account is based on completing GM to complete the series I'm doing. I don't want to die on a hardcore to a deep delve and then have to make another one to then go do 1 to 7s, you know? 4th place in the bin! Mutz is gone. Mutz is gone. Yeah, how you doing, Mutz? It was a great performance, mate. Can I ask what happened in the Torvesta fights? Did you just spark him or what, you know? Because Torvesta's not easy to beat, bro. Mutz just took him out 3-0, no problem. You still got 2 more chances, though, Mutz. And I'll be honest, mate, I'll be very disappointed. I can be biased now. I'll be very disappointed if you don't qualify. But I went through the roster, and there has to be someone in there that doesn't qualify who I think might or can. And there's going to be somebody, chat, and this is a big giggle. I kind of hope it's Sick Nerd. Well, I'm not hoping it's Sick Nerd. That he's going to come 4th place on day 4, which means they don't qualify on the very last attempt. Whoever that is, if it's a streamer, bro, I'm telling you, mate, they're going to get piped forever, man. Yeah, other than that, it was a good run though, Mr. Mutz. Heard you polished off Sick Nerd as well, man. Easy. Yeah. Poach the trackers, Mutz. Come on. He RNG Torvesta in one of them. Outplayed the nest in 2, mate. Poach them trackers, man. Come on, bro. You're a rhino. You're allowed to post a tracker, bro. Played under Reese for 120 hours, man. Half your vocabulary turns into the word tracker if you play under Reese. Whoa! Oh, mate, the Ultra Tracker. Mutz 3-0 Torvesta. Oh, you demolished the nest. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, mate, yeah, you got big RNG'd on the second one. What the hell was the second one? Standard NH was 99 hits. Holy zeros, bro. Yeah, but not well played, bro. I hope Torvesta qualifies, but again, I would place a bet on him to qualify. Because he is very good PK. And he was on his worst ping there. I'll be pretty disappointed if he doesn't, though. I want Mutz to qualify as well. There'll be 3 rhinos at the event in Raleigh. You know, I get to hang out with the rhinos. Will there be any nuggets? Sick Nerd if he qualifies. There'll be a nugget. EVscape's not there. Oh, no, he wasn't a nugget. Can I ask a follow-up question on your tip of the day for me on being vegan? Yeah, sure thing, man. Yeah. Sticks to an M should have gone. I don't know who did the invites because again, there's a lot of people. It's just a strange people, you know. Like I can understand Mutz, you know, I can understand Torvesta, Reese, all of them. But then obviously, again, like no disrespect intended, but Rock, Mr. No Sleep, you know, maybe it's just because they've never been given the stage before and they've been given a chance. That's a really cool thing. There are some creators that will never get these chances. So it's nice that they have been given the chance as well. Yeah, Vancouver's getting clobbered, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kind of hope Vancouver does qualify because I had a good time with him in Chicago as well, but I was only briefly with him. Yeah. Yeah. Don't understand why would people who eat meat suddenly eat less if vegans started eating meat as well? There are some meat eaters that eat more meat purposely to counteract vegans eating less. So if there were no vegans, they would never have consumed this extra bit of meat. So if vegans suddenly started eating meat, these people would no longer need to eat that extra. You buy 2 steaks, eat 1, and throw away 1. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Oh, man. I went to the butcher once, mate. Bought everything, bro. And tossed it in the bin. It does make you wonder, though. You know, meat is quite expensive, but if there were, like, vegans are, there's not that many vegans out there, you know. I don't know what the ratio would actually be, you know. People are vegan. But if everybody on the planet ate meat, do you think the price of meat would actually still be higher? You know, because obviously supply and demand, you know, is the existence of vegans or people that want that diet not eating meat actually keeping the prices slightly lower for us. You know, I've been vegan before, actually. I enjoyed going vegan. It was kind of fun, to be honest. You know. Oh, the world's aboard. Oh, I'm so close. Let's go Wizard Guild. You eat less meat now because it's expensive. Hey, bro, it's £8 for 500 grams of 20% mince from my butcher that I go to, and it is absolutely incredible. What was the cost comparison between vegan and carnivore? Carnivore can be extremely expensive if you want it to be. If I wanted to do carnivore and have 6 eggs a day and 1 big steak, I'd be spending £20 a day probably, minimum. But I eat 500 grams of beef mince and I don't really have anything else, you know? And another thing as well, when you have specific diets, wait, did they speed up the teleport? That felt well fast. When you have specific diets, you also don't have impulse buys, you know? If I'm on a diet or not on a diet and I go to the shop, I might buy 3 random ass chocolate bars just because I can. You like the fruit, veg, and meat diet? That sounds shit, bro. Unless meat can also eat fish. Fish is good. But yeah, carnivore, people say it's expensive, but it depends on what you eat. I eat beef mince most of the time. It's £8 a day, maximum for me. If I decide to have steaks and all that stuff, then I can easily make it 20 quid a day, but then it almost starts getting expensive. My mince is probably, I think it's not even £8. It's like £6.80 for 500 grams of mince, and I don't even add any. I add a bit of salt, but I don't even have any butter, so I don't cook with that. Do you get lean or 80-20 beef mince? So again, I won't go into detail, but if you do ever go carnivore diet, aka like low carbs and all that stuff, you need to go for the fattiest cuts, so you go 20% mince. Also, if you do 5% mince only or lean, it's horrible. There's no flavor. It genuinely is horrendous. The 20% beef mince, the 20% is the flavor. Go to 5%. There's no flavor, and it is horrible. And you will not stick to that diet. Yeah, fat is flavor. That's why some people would say their favorite cut of steak is ribeye, because it has a lot of fat in it. Whereas you get a fillet, and the fillet doesn't. I will be honest, though. I've had a lot of steaks in recent time, and I genuinely find more flavor in the fillet steaks. I can't tell you why. I just do. It does not have the fat, though. But they just taste better to me. Can't explain it. To be fair, though, that also being said, ribeyes, all the best steaks I've had that are not Wagyu cuts are all ribeyes. Can cook things on beef tallow on carnivore. Best way to understand how a carnivore diet works is if anything that you can consume is a byproduct of an animal in any way, it's carnivore. With an only exception is honey from bees. That doesn't count. That's actually got sugars and carbohydrates in that makes it non-carnivore. But milk, butter, I'm trying to think of some weird ones that are outside the box, man. Who the hell's buying ahead of me right now? Honey's so good, though. Again, you don't have to go super strict, you know? Like, for me, like, I'd love... If I ever do, I would love avocado as well, you know? Avocado is a food that... To be fair, avocado can either be so ridiculously shit, or you get those banger ones that just, like... are like butter when you cut them out of the avocado. It's so good. And sometimes you get, like, the chewy one that's like an apple texture, and it's horrible. That goes in the bin, though. Why does eat it limited to 30 grams? Again, like, when I do it, I just prefer to, you know... Like, when I do it, I enjoy the diet, you know? You know, when I eat my beef mince on stream, you know, I'm enjoying it. It's fine, you know? The fat is the flavor. Just like if I do end up going to a restaurant and I don't want to keep my diet and, you know, I want a big bowl of ravioli with some black truffle shaved on the top and a shitload of Parmesan cheese, man. Boom, give me that shit, you know? I live one life on this planet, mate. I will eat what I want and I will drink what I want as long as I don't die as soon as I consume it, you know? I'm not going to drink poison. White truffle's really good? Bro, white truffle's a shit. Like, yeah, I'll have some white truffle, please. That'll be $200. You guys know the story of when we went to a restaurant. First time we all met in San Diego. And Tasty booked the restaurant. And they phoned him asking if anybody wanted to upgrade to the, I think it was the Wagyu, the truffle, and the caviar dishes. And he said, some of us might be interested. They automatically upgraded everybody. And when I say this, get ready. Everybody paid $275 for one dish that had white truffles on it. That's it. $275 for one plate of food that just had some white truffles on it, bro. Tasty. That's the good story, man. That's the good story. Do I like caviar? I mean, I'm going to say yes. I don't mind it, but I also think it's just like, you know, whatever. I don't care for it. Started watching Dark last night. I'm going to be honest, Mr. Adapt. You might want to get off Twitch and keep watching it, bro. That show requires a shit ton of brain, and you're going to have to be paying attention. The thing with Dark is if you don't watch it all in a short period of time, you're going to just forget everything. 250 plot holes. No, 250 like plot lines you need to be following simultaneously. Yeah, no, caviar's kind of trash. I could live my whole life from now without caviar, no problem. Same with white truffles. Black truffles are a bit like you know, sometimes I like them on like a pasta, but other than that, I don't give a shit about them either. Jesse loves them though, so... Do you watch it in English? If you watch Dark, you should watch it in German with the subtitles. Because if you watch it in English, you will not get the proper acting. Whole life without eating sea bass again? I could do that. I do like sea bass a lot, but again, I've not eaten sea bass in 2 months. You know, I could easily go forever without it. Oh, you binged 8 episodes last night. Head was hurting a little. That's dark, bro. That is dark. Right, it's back to the big spider. House of the Dragon! Absolute turnip show, bro. Embarrassing show, mate. House of the Dragon. Wait, wasn't there a new episode last night? It was good. House of the Dragon. Good, same sentence. Embarrassing yourself, man. Turnip show. What am I forgetting? Whoa. Right, chat, we're back at the big spider. I don't have many left in this task, but we have more than enough time today to get another task and try and get our first Araxor drop. Rouge. I even played the game. Scythe before Halley is crazy, you know? No, I don't think so. You know, if you don't have a Scythe before the Halley, it means you killed a Raxor with some moron weapon, bro. I kill a Raxor with anti-venoms extended and a big Scythe fighter. Professional blood. Where am I playing right now? Poppers! Oh my god. My death charge ran out. Where? Yeah. Hope Chris gets Scythe too. Chris never getting a Scythe. Jet Rangers. Boom. Treads. Max. When'd you get Inquisitor? Never met. Play Ofa. Dreamers raids for Mega for Fasani's Nightmare. Yeah, I'll have done Fasani's far before that comes out. Again, ideally, I finish Tread Lightly before Raids 4. All depends on Shadow and Scythe RNG, but I can play very good hours towards it. Mr. Bodie, have a great day, sir. I will not have a great day, but thanks anyway for asking, brother. 12 plus 2 or 18 plus 3 glass make method, which is better? 18 plus 3, and don't pick up the glass. Did I finish the Raxiers? Yeah, Raxiers are really easy to do. No way you do all that in 5 months? I think so. What makes you think I can't do it in 5 months? It's less than 5 months. I think Raids 3 is coming out end of October. You know, I put the Shadow down as a 130-hour grind. That is, let's say, 11 days of 12 hours a day. Again, assuming on rate. If I go dry, obviously, I don't get it done, but... I put the T-Bow as about 300-hour grind. And then outside of that, the rest of the CAs is basically no time at all. Completing CAs is fast. T-Bow 300? I want to say that T-Bow's about 300, yeah. 21 million points or something. 12 Kodais, no T-Bow. I mean, no, again, I'm putting everything down as the statistical RNG, you know? If it takes me 1,000 hours to get a T-Bow, then obviously not. I'm going to have it done by then. It's impossible. But if I mean, I could go in and get the T-Bow in 50 hours, you know? But I am just expecting it to take the RNG amount of time of 300, you know? I could get it at 210. I don't know. Diddle him. Okay, tormented demon kills, 0 synapses. You're gonna have to link the log there, Mr. Hcim. Nobody believes you until you prove it. I'm sorry, that's just how the chat works. Show the log. Come on. If I see that log, there is gonna be so many giggles, bro. Big mini ransom. You'll obtain the screenshot. Please send it in. Back Complex, thanks for the prime. Yeah, we're never gonna see him again, bro. We all know his friend isn't that dragon. Anyways, I know you've had a good time in the stream there, all keen, but when you realize that your friend doesn't have that KC, mate, and he lied, what if he lied to you, bro? Comes back and his friend comes back like, oh, he's actually only 1,200 KC with no synapse. Hey, man. What about? Carl's crossbow? Yep. The general goal of a Raxor is you want to be able to kill these in either 2 hits with a 3-tick weapon or 1 hit with a 6-tick weapon, which I think is either a ballista or you end up using a Carol's bow or like a hunter crossbow. Or a sunlight, whatever it is. Oh, Nox Halley as well. Yeah, but you have to kill the boss to get a Nox Halley. Talkerheads, man. Swear to Christ, bro. Paste slurpers. No, pushed away. First time and pushed the whole grind. Insane, got nothing for it. Yeah, if any subscribers getting ads now, you know, I just need to make a bit more money. So subscribing to this live stream will no longer remove ads. So my advice is you're in the mood. Only tier 3 subs don't get ads on the stream now. So if you want a tier 3, ad free. Under 3K Andy now? Ah, falling off, man. Fell off. Can I show you the absolute craziest log? Yeah, fire it in, bro. Don't be an image event or spam. There's no way I'm potted, right? What the hell is it? 6,000 hits? Mr. Matrix with the prime. Welcome, my friend. Might be the guy who said his Windows file location. Oh my god. The gargler himself, mate. The goblin. Hi, Bodhi. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, man. I hope you have a great day as well, my friend. Beast. Great commentary. Thank you, Mr. Luyu. If you did not enjoy the commentary, guys, please file a complaint over at twitch.tv/gingerbeardy. He is my manager, advisor, and accountant. And also my legal team. Yo, goddamn lad, what's up, baby? More rants. Huge. Next round of Crusader. I don't know, man. I haven't opened Twitch since it started playing ads. Yeah, I don't know when Kick gets ads. Kick already has ads for gambling streams, but none. Okay, Spec has said that this is the craziest log ever, and if it's not, I get to ban him. So you guys can open the log first and tell me if it potentially is going to be a ban or not. A lot of bans. Let's have a look. Craziest log I've ever seen, bro. I've seen some bad logs, by the way. This isn't even a log, you moron. Come on. For one scepter, grabbing clog for him now. Wait, one Pharaoh scepter? How much time is that, though? $18x the rate. Because I want to say the only reason why those room 8 started is because this guy got 91 thieving passively on gold chests. What a noob. He's garbage. Bodhi, what would be 3 great gifts for GF? We are long distance at the moment because of family obligations. 3 great gifts. I don't know. I think you should get them a boaty mouse mat, maybe a boaty pin, and maybe just a picture of me. Yo, that's sick, lad. 1 Odysseus. Goblin, goblin. Big grants, big grants, big grants. Giant VV pillar. Honestly, I don't really know. The long distance change things. I always say a decent gift is a fragrance. Always good. But long distance, you wouldn't really get the benefits of it. How about a nice mashy bottle of wine? I don't know. Dropped in an instant there. Beautiful movement. Big drop to celebrate. Nothing. I swear I had 36 before I got. Good morning, Shima. Who the hell said it was a good morning, bro? I've not seen a single Georgie March the entire day. It's obviously a shit day. What's my best spoon? Georgie March, there he is. He's marching. My best spoon of all time. I got a T-Bow before Dex on Scroom. Other than that, I really want to say my Doom log on this account, based on a lot of the factors, which is getting an Eye of Ayak first is best, and I got it on like 1 KC. And then the fact that Doom is incredibly dangerous on hardcore, that I got it completed so fast. But then it's just how I said, if I actually get the treads today, I'll crack out the 40-year bottle of whiskey. And then I got treads like 2 hours later. It's over. Kind of gargled right now. I was looking where to path, and it was an acid to the other side, and my brain didn't work out where to go, and it was like 500 different squares. The music's loud. It's so quiet. Inventory looks very handsome. Yes. Rhino. Hey, man, I sent solo mission a big Rhino last night after 3-1. Would you rather max an 04scape or an Ultimate Iron Man? I don't know, bro. At the end of the day, I'm pretty sure I can play 04scape and stream it on Kick. I can't stream on Twitch. So there might be an area where I jump on there, but I think I get so bored again. Yeah, 04scape Ultimate, bro. Imagine that. If you streamed it, we get shut down. Bro, imagine I just decide to stream 04 because I'm finished with everything, and the server got shut down because suddenly, like, Jagex are like, nah, we can't have this. Somehow I'm a 5k Andy or a 10k Andy doing it, and Jagex are like, wait a minute. You know, I'm earning 5 times the money, millionaire around the corner, and Jagex are like, nope, server's gone, bro. 1, everyone that plays hates me. 2, there goes all the money. I don't have any plans to play any of that shit, though, right now. I also don't think, yeah, you can't put it on YouTube or anything, otherwise it'll get a cease and desist. The fact that it's still up, though, surely Jagex know about it, and they would have shut it down if they wanted it down. Player base like 20 people. I don't know the player base, but I'm going to take a wild guess and say more than 1,000. $3,000. Boom. Oh, concurrent 300. The game is dead. How many halberd pieces? I've had no drop shit, mate. Zolch. Mudkip and Automelody have been making videos on it with no issues. Yeah, there is. I won't say there's a 0% chance I play 04's game. You know, I did play RuneScape in 04. So it'd be interesting, but I just don't really know why I'd play it at the moment. I don't know what my goals would be, you know. If I did it as a short series, it'd be like complete every quest in the game or something. You drunk? Automelody has 200 mil thieving on 04's game. Paragraph. AI coach for old school? No! I am the coach. You get an AI coach and people don't need to come to my chat and ask me for advice. I get less money. So no, AI coach, bro, I'm gonna say now, it's a pile of slop. Boom. Bro, the term slop, man. Oh, bro. Ooh. AI slop. Sorry. 1050 KC dry. Eye of the Duke. Good. Sudden craving shot for Texas barbecue Pringles, bro. Out of nowhere. I can taste the Pringles, man. What is beef? Minced ground beef? Yep. Diddle-lim. It's coming home. Is it coming home? I'll tell you right now. England win the World Cup if I pull a fang right now. No way. Oh, man. England lose. As per the Boaty stream, bro. Where's the 4K no sign-ups guys log? Hey, remind me of that every day until he posts it, otherwise he's permanent. I always remember when that guy came in my chat saying, hey, bro, I'm like 250 chambers dry of decks. And then he sent his login, and he had 4 twisted bows on the log. That guy's forever perm, mate. He'll never be unbanned. Heat death for the universe, mate. He's still gone. two streamers. How are we today? Doing very well, Mr. Elusa. I have 3 fans for Florida, which means I have more fans than the Rhinos combined. Just to keep myself cool. Over that, Araxor ain't coughing up shit. 311 kills in with nada. NATA, bro. More. Nice 18 big runs. 45 KC pet. I only want a Hcim, Fang, and Halberd. More. Skadoosh. Oh, Mr. Villain, man. Did I do the maggot yet? No, I ain't done the quest. Is this a rant? Is it teleport maybe? Any news on my portfolio since I invested 10 billion? No, the fart coin position hasn't moved much right now. No, maggot comes later, Mr. Villain. I'm back again. Check. The general is gone for a week, chat. Good morning, Shiva. What do you say to the god of death? I don't know, bro, but if you say not today, you can get stabbed 5 times in the liver, bro, and live. I play. He said he's back full time. Not a chance, bro. He's retired. Feet up in his hammock, all cozy right now, bro. Enjoying life, you know. Probably a beautiful day in Denmark for the general. And here's me slaving away. You know, nice warm day outside. Here I am killing a Raxor, bro. The general living it large, man. He's won at life. It's raining in Denmark. Not reading that, bro. Sorry to say. Hey, 600. I want to see the 4,000. Oh, that log. It's so good. Oh, that's so good. Wait, the fact that he has the 250 telescrolls maxed out as well, bro. That's the biggest bin of all time. I still want to see the 4K of them. We should not be glorifying sick nerds' laziness. Hey, man, at the end of the day, bro, if his streaming career legitimately dies and he has no money and he's not earning any income to live, he loses. I'm telling you, chat, he never sold that Bitcoin, bro. You know, he still got it, bro. You know. The general, bro. Sure, fair. What, you provide him an income? Honestly, bro, I already do. If the RuneScape community never spoke about him, let's be real, he'd be forgotten about by now. Bottom of the barrel, mate. Luckily for him, you know, we juice him every stream. Who? Sick General Nerd, mate. He'd be forgotten about, and he'd be a washed-up has-been with less viewers than gross score, mate. And that would tilt him to the ends of the universe, bro, mate. He goes live, less viewers than gross score, forehead, bro. He'd be so much. The 4K log, it's definitely a soup. Oh my god, it's actually real, bro. 4,162 tormented demons. 0 synapse, mate. It's actually over for that guy. Ever heard Exodia? Yep, the forbidden one, bro. You get it in a jewel, you win by default. J Chanata. It's actually shown in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime quite early when Kaiba plays the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Luckily, Yugi has Swords of Revealing Light to hold in 3 rounds, and then he pulls the last piece of Exodia with the heart of the cards. And then later on in the episode, Weevil throws it in the water. The end. No way. Jason, thanks for the brown. He didn't summon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? Do you not? From my memory, Kaiba has like a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon or whatever, and then Yugi plays the Swords of Revealing Light, which buys him 3 moves, I think it is, and then he pulls the Exodia piece on the very last one, plays Exodia, says Exodia Obliterate, and then he gets like 100 to 0, bro. Oh, he just had 3 Blue Eyes out? Okay, the memory's not bad. You know, although close did... Whoa! Mate, that Tormented Demon log in comparison to the other one I saw? Holy hell. Mate, that other guy is seething at the eyeballs. You joke, but low-key Sickened to be long gone by now. Yeah, I know. There's a reason why I talk about Sickened every single stream. You know, we mentioned the Big O so we can leech off him. And then we mentioned Sickened a lot just so I can keep him relevant, you know? Because otherwise, if no one spoke about Sickened, he'd go live and genuinely he'd be a big who. And his career would be dingled. Luckily for the general, he's a good streamer, bro. So I just don't think he can die. I don't think his career can ever die. He can take as many time off as he wants. He goes live. People are going to watch, you know. Yeah, he's going to... Holy hell, I got follow button on Kick. Nice. Juice the followers up. And I'm watching on Kick right now, bro. Holy shit. just got follow botted, man. Can you view bot me next? Why is Bodie obsessed with kick? I just got follow botted on kick, mate. So I decided to mention it because my chat went 650 miles an hour. There's a reason why I'm a successful streamer and you are not, my friend. You would have ignored it. Basically, I just bought myself a load of followers on kick and I had to blend it in, mate. You know, they said they were going to deliver it after the stream. Daily reminder, guys, there are two kinds of people on Twitch right now. There are the ones that are typing giggles in the chat. And others that are typing W's in the chat. Those are the Zoggies. Hey, man. Zoggies. Whoa. The bottom of the barrel, mate, the Zoggies, you know. You gotta be careful, bro. Bodie, what did you say about gaming chairs a while back in your new chair? Recommendations for like 150 quid? No idea for that price point, mate. Where's that VV bounce? Go with drops or CAs? Just the drops at the moment. Call me tenacious, mate. Thanks for... Playing with RuneLight? Yes, sir. RuneLight is how everybody plays. No, not the spin bounce. Remove that shit. We just clenched all the dumb kata modes. Scuba, gone. Gone. How dry am I on the Georgia March? Oh shit, I need to have my following list open so I can see who I'm sub to when they get hype train. Ready, my player? Oh, Verf live. I'm gonna see what Verf's up to. He's in the... What the hell is this? Why isn't some more on dumb hardcore, bro? No one gives a shit. God, I didn't get a drop then. That would have gone in the video. Pure Inferno. Come on, bro. I've opened the dinosaur stream. He's still at Calvarium, bro. He's angry. Any Halley pieces? Absolutely nothing yet, mate. Zolch. Nah. Bah. Is presenting stuff on the mind? Does it come naturally? What, like the casting for Crusader? I just wing everything on the spot, to be honest. Stuff on the mind. It's kind of coming up with things to say without repeating yourself over and over again. Again, I can't hear my commentary in the moment, so I want to kind of think that I'm not just, like, saying the same things for every single fight. And then sometimes, you know, to prevent that, I actually speak a bit about the tournament instead and bring, like, the outskirts, you know. Yeah, I dropped the odd neck and neck, you know. All those neck and necks, I'm doing those on purpose, right? How many gifted subs had Scuba backers at the moment? 4,000. You see? Now we don't get it. Shut him up. Have this frog? Yeah, the only good frog on the platform right now from the hype trains is the Georgie March. If you have the Georgie March, you just won Twitch in the short term. That's all I can say. And I can't get it, bro. I've got my following list up now. I need to look for hype trains. If I sub on the hype train, they get at least level 2. I get a chance at the Georgie March. Bad player, 0, don't worry. Do you think they were trolling Oda when they... Oh my god. No, not everything is about Oda. Do you think they were trolling Oda by putting taller legs in the gear setup? Oh my god, bro. The Lord and Savior, bro. No. I'm gonna put Darok legs, are they, with a Torva helm? I do honestly think, though, they should have put a Sherp helm and Verak legs or Darok legs. Rather than Torva and Torva, personally. No seeds was really bad. I mean, that's sort of feedback to firing, in all honesty. Remember, this is... Oh, it's not even the first of its kind, bro. I genuinely thought it was the first of its kind. It's just not. Wait, Dino just got the Vetion pet. Right, open Dino stream and on 666KC slurps the pet. Right, you might get a hype train now, actually. Come on. This would be perfect. I just opened Dino stream. He gets a Vetion drop as soon as I join the stream. Wait. Did he get it? He has a full inventory and he has a pet behind him. Does he get it? I don't know if that's been fixed. Oh, would have been followed. Oh, he already had it. Come on, bro. This is perfect. I generally just joined his stream. Bam, he got the Veteon pet. He's just got 93 strength, man. Come on, bro. There's a hype train coming for sure. You can claim it. I was going to say, he doesn't get it. Oh, it's a clogger. I was going to say, back in the day, if you had a pet behind you and no inventory space, you wouldn't get the pet. But his chat's going quick now, so I reckon a hype train's going to go off, bro, and I'm going to get that Georgie March. Do you slash here because of Oathplate? Yes. If I used Crush with Oathplate, I would be known as a baboon. Any look at Araxo yet? Nope. Still nope. Which country in Europe has the best live music scene? Netherlands, man. That or Germany, surely. God, no, just Netherlands. It just has to be. Netherlands. Where's the hype train, Dino? Belgium has Tomorrowland, then? So? You know, the UK's got Glastonbury. I ain't gonna say the UK's the answer to that question. The answer's the Netherlands, and I don't think there's even a debate, you know? You could maybe argue Germany, but I think Netherlands wins. Too many good festivals and shit up. Tomorrowland. Wait, Tomorrowland's full of broccolis, bro. Probably is, to be honest. I've never been to Tomorrowland. I know it'd be a banger there, but I reckon it's full of broccolis. Oh, man, I thought you had a hype train and someone gifted subs. Come on, pop that hype train off. Hype train. Georgie March awaits. Full of broccolis like Dino? Yeah, Dino is a broccoli head. Nothing he can do. He might have been the captain, but he is still a broccoli. Hold on, I got someone to perm ban in a second after this kill. Snitched on me in Dino's chat. Mr. Epo, bro, you never tap in here again, my friend. Take him out in a moment. Snitched on me. When pets are notified about pets better than idea. It's easy. It's just unfortunately for Pecha or whatever. The Big O has a large audience. And similar to Rice, the propaganda. I'm trained! Yes! I've got it, bro! Here we go. Wait, I don't have a sub! Oh, I'm gonna have to gift Dino a sub, man, to get this Georgie March, bro. No! I've fumbled. Wait, do I have a sub? I ain't gifting a shit. See the moron. Wait, why is it on level 3 already, bro? I got the Georgie March. Unlock now, Georgie March. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm gifting Dino a sub. I need this March. Gift 1 sub. Gift 1 sub. It's all I can afford, Dino. Sorry, bro. I'm broke. I need the Georgie March. Agree and pay. I'm not in his chat, by the way. If he says thanks for the sub, just say I'm only doing it for the Georgie March. I will get that frog. Okay, I've gifted the sub. Right, I'm unlocking a random emote now. Come on, baby. Give me the March. By the telly. No, they're all typing Georgie Marches. I don't have it. I'm marchless. There's nothing I can do. I need the March. Even Dino's got it. Nah, man. As if Dino has the Georgie March, bro. I don't even know. I bet you Dino doesn't even know what kind of frog Georgie is. That's the saddest part, man. He's probably going to call it. No, he'll know it's a frog rather than a toad, but you ask him that species, mate, he's going to pull out some moron word. I will get that frog. I will get the frog, chat. Quad, what's up, man? Thanks for the PRIME. If I get the Georgie March, I can just sit in Jessie's chat like every single time she streams and just spam Georgie Marches. Really wash player right now. Look at him go. Where's he going? Where's the frog going? Two. He's marching. Look at him march, chat. Unlock a random emote, bro. Wait, why do I look like I'm getting shit emotes? Do I need it to be... Wait, do I actually need it to be a level 3 train or 2 train to get the emote? Am I going to unlock this shitty dumb one? It's disappeared? It's disappeared from mine as well. Wait, so I can't even get it and I just gifted Dino a sub? Nah, I'm reporting his stream. The scam train, bro. My Georgie March, no, the frog. I've just reported his stream for scamming. Surely I can get unlockable emotes. I get some Winnie her. What is this shit? No, where's the march? I don't care about the horse. What the frog? Has to end at level 3. So I generally just gifted Dino a sub for nothing. Bro, man. The captain made money from me, man. How many we have left? 10? 13 to go. Scuba isn't coming back. It's AI, and you know I hate AI. Just paid 40% tax. Vince paid 40% tax. Like, at the end of the day, bro, Dino probably hasn't even, like, finished his friggin' W8, mate. And Twitch is probably holding 30% of his earnings. I bet you there's going to be a time Dino checks to see if his W8's been sent in, finds it, realizes Twitch actually owes him, like, $300,000 or something. Dino don't know shit about Jack. That'd be a good day. Yeah, I only say this because I found out my YouTube WA expired like 2 years ago. So I'm owed a load of money. All you got to do is update it and you'll get paid it all out. Taxation is theft, guys. Taxation is theft. Taxation is theft. There. Nothing. Where did my camera freeze? Hello? Nope, I was on my phone. Any nicks so far? Nothing yet, sir. Wait, the scam train ended. What emote did I get? Wait, I left the stream. Do I lose it now? Shit, how do I even know what I caught? I left the stream. Did I lose it? I don't even know if I get the frog now, man. I knew I was gonna get the march anyway. Damn it. This dino slipped his sub off me, bro. He just slipped it from me. Long hold it, right now. What's your prediction? I'm gonna humbly say Treads. That's it. Pat. Rants. Georgie plush? What's the Georgie plush? What, like a stuffed frog? Champ. Oh, one just died there. Yeah. Nah, I don't know about that. They got the 3 synapses at TDs? Yes, I did, my friend. The Georgie March isn't permanent either. Wait, if it's not permanent, I don't think I give a shit anymore. Is it actually not? Nah. Bro, that's already managed to snap me for $5, bro. Whoa! 5 gifted from Mr. Suckers. My guy, thank you very much for the 5. You decided to do it, man. Humble. Wasted a Scythe slice there. Eight Iraq sites to go. Did you get a chance to top it all? Twice. One, I misclicked a brew by a pixel on 51 and got melee'd. I would have been 67, so I didn't actually need to panic tell you. Then the other one was a huge misplay. Like, that one's just a misclick. They happen, so it doesn't bother me. The other one was a big misplay, but I set the PogChank up, but I got hit by a NATO. Verzik melee'd me, Verzik died, and I got hit by a NATO in the same tick. And top pros say that the NATO would always hit the 50 there, regardless of what Verzik hits. So the fact that Verzik hit a 0, if she rolled a 50 plus, I would have died. They're the only two. Both of them are like 6% chances to die or something, but that second one annoys me more because it's a complete misplay from me, whereas misclick it through by a pixel is kind of like I know what I'm doing. You know, I just gargled them up. That other one, like, I didn't really know what I was doing. And I got wobbled. No death charge. Reading this paragraph. Oh, new permanent logs. Yeah, surely they're all permanent though. There's no way you unlock a Georgie March and they delete it. Was the last time you didn't have a bid? 19 or something? I don't know. Long time ago, man. Yeah, and if I ever, like, shave the beard, like, I get it trimmed down quite short, you would have seen what this was. This is how fast it grows, though. My haircut was, like, less than a week ago, I think, and it's already grown to, like, this length. Or if I fully shave it, I just lose 15 years immediately. I generally go to the age of 15. So I like to just get it trimmed very short, so I do look younger in the moment, but it regrows back so fast. The march! The frog! He's marching. He's marching. We got some goggle in it. It's a big goggle for the shipment. Alrighty, chat. 5 Iraq sites left, and we are fully dry. Found busy. Oh, the song. Hello. Someone who is bad at the game. What's the cable for? Exactly what I just did there, bro. Bopping that little small moron. Still dry? Yes, sir. 4 left on the task as well. So, we're probably not actually going to see one now. Again, I don't think a Raxor's too bad of a boss to go dry on. But it's mainly based on the Slayer XP you get. And I don't really need too much surplus Slayer experience right now. But again, as long as I get everything done within about 1,200 of Raxor, that's pretty good. Wash. Wait, the train emotes are temporary, bro. What happens if I don't get the frog, man? And then it's gone. I'm Georgie Marchless forever. Wait, we get a drop? I mean, I've got like 1 left right now. 3 left after this, so if we don't get a drop, we'll be hunting for a new task. The march! He's marching! Mr. Carrot, keep that frog marching. Yeah. He's marching. Your barber needs to go to jail? Yeah, bro, and you're the type of person that doesn't have an image of himself anywhere on the internet because you're embarrassed by your appearance, mate, which is just the worst part, man. I'm very sorry, dude. $13-year follower. What the shit? I think I turned my stream on 13 years ago. Right, is it one more or two more? One more, chat. This is it. Are we dry? Did you get a hair transplant in Turkey last year? No, I will never get a hair transplant. I do not need to. I have luscious locks of hair. Just unfortunately the wrong color. Alrighty, that will be 235 Iraq sites. And unfortunately, we did not get anything. Yo, Josh lad, what's up, man? Alright, chat. Do I have to unlock smoke devils? I'm pretty sure I don't, right? I'm 99% sure they're pre-unlocked. Getting an occult necklace plus the thermonuclear smoke devils will be good. Nice door. Right, let's go. Did Alfie win the Crusader Cup? Lord, didn't even qualify, mate. Much sparked him. Hold on, did I even record that? I will get the Georgie March. Georgie, let's get a picture of him. Yeah, there he is. Georgie. Yep, African bullfrog, bro. Big frog. Yeah, me and Jesse like Georgie. Where would I find a good slave ballist? No idea, man. The answer to normally all that stuff is just Atticon Discord. Can live for 35 years? That is an old frog. Right, chat. I am a little peckish, so I'm going to risk going upstairs. Hope Jesse's friends left. Cook my mince. I've already cooked it, actually. I'm just going to reheat it. And then I'm going to slurp it. And while I'm gone, we can then look into... Jingle. Back in a moment. Friends of the live stream, I'm happy to announce there's no giveaway today. Beef mince, boom. I left my water upstairs. Oh, man. Sit down, instantly see the frogs, bro. All right. Brothers. Hcim is live. You might think this content isn't risky on hardcore, but this content is so risky on hardcore that even Dino in real life lost to a hand, bro. Currently at 95 slay tasks after getting a 1,000 task bonus. It's worth to just reset and trail skip, right? I mean, that's a lot of tasks. I'm going to say yes. All right. Iraq sites, please. Smoke devils are good as well. Oh, let me show. Here we go. 163 smoke devils. So, I mean, I might as well just do the Thermi combat achievements and then we'll go get the occult necklace. I should be able to hopefully get it all in one go if we get the drops. Only 3 CAs here. Why have I misclicked? I have to go back now. Spec him out without it hitting anyone and 20 kills. Oh, this is easy. It's gonna take 2 seconds, bro. Wait, I should do that after, actually. Do them all in one go. I calm. This one where it can't hit anyone. Is it actually kind of hard? If I fast task with barrage, am I really gonna kill it in time? Okay. Spec, then telly, and run back. Yeah, but it's gonna hit me. Unless you mean I spec it, then I teleport, and then I spec it, then I teleport, and I do that until it's dead? Oh, hell yeah, that's way good. Let's do that. Crystal Halley, I'm guessing. Or Burning Claws? We'll do Halley. I'm so bad at the game. It's fine, I'll do. Shouldn't really need shit for this. Okay. Specking and teleporting. Let's go. So what I do, I'm just going to literally spec it and click the tab, because it is going to hit me, but it's not going to hit any damage, and that won't fail to see it. I guess we're going to find out anyway. I'll get both or not. Who's this moron? Turd Warlord. Great name. Right, here is the plan. I need to kill it by only specking, but I also need to kill it without getting hit by it. So if I go in, unless this is an instance, which I feel like it is, we're going to bop him and instantly teleport. And if I repeat this, I should get both. It's nice. Okay, that's fine. Look, no grievers? It's fine. If you grief me, I'll lose 5 minutes of my life, bro. I don't care. It's a shit! Ages. It's an elite diary task as well, actually. Hey, higher, Ryan. Wasn't it a meta back in the day to actually spec telly this thing? Or was it spec twice, then kill it, then telly and reach it? Yeah, it must have been that. Better. What am I trying to do? There's two CAs. One is to not get hit by it, which means you farcast it or just tell it. And the other one's to kill it with special attacks only. Doing this, I should complete them both at the same time. Hopefully no moron hits it now, bro. I swear to Christ. That guy right there who was cannoning, man. Someone's PM'd him saying, yo, kill the Thermi quick. That's me. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bogger, please. Pick up that half key. No, he's moving. Okay, we're good. How's the blue one mean? Right, we bopped him a bit. If I noodle here, actually, he might hit me and it might fail, but maybe he has to do the damage. He should just die. He has like 2. Speak. Freaking fear me, bro. No, Pogga, please don't do it, man. Just don't. It's literally... Skill specs could literally direct that to them. No, please. He's humble. He's humble. He's humble. I swear to God, damn me, bro. I need to be here. Yes. 2 CAs at once. Don't scam me. Give me the cult necklace as well, plus the diary. Yes, perfect. Okay. Hazard prevention inspect out done. I just need to kill him 19 more times, and then I will get the occult necklace from the small ones. And that's that. Easy game. I'm on Ancients. Right, what's a good way to kill it? I'm going to Scythe 1-1, I think. Without Red X, though, because I think it moves all over the place like a moron, so... And I don't really want to do the redemption text. It's scary, so... Wait. I think there's a way to do this. You, like, red-click the door or some shit. I don't know. You can red X the door. Yeah, I can't remember it, but I'll work it out. I only need 20 kills, man, so... Use your shadow. What shadow, Thrivum? Type of guy to step outside and have the world's biggest shadow, mate. Wanna know why, bro? Hey, man, body weight 400%. Torco. Divine Burning Claws. Sorry, this is the world's slowest gear up. I don't know what I'm doing. It's embarrassing. Hello. Is that Bodhi? Report. Crystal teleport. Yep. Never, ever play without the tele chat. Doesn't matter, you know. I'm losing, what, 2 house tabs I'm losing here in about, what, 30 seconds of my life? Mate, SpongeBob 2000, the wizard, bro. You'd never guess, mate, that a guy with the name of SpongeBob 2000 is actually cracked at the game. Ah! Treat myself. Right, kill the boss. 20 kills for the combat achievements. Yo, Sheikh Zayed bin Zoltan, mate. What is up, brother? Beast. Probably not going to work, but we're going to try some tech. Hold on. No. There's a way to do it. No, man! Attack the moron! Get out the way, you little tiny peasant head, bro. Wait, that one's chogging my head off. Range prayer, range prayer. I'll just do this and trade and see how it works. You know. I'm shit to the game. Yo, hey, QTA, what's up, bro? How you doing? That rune shame, buddy, bro. Wait, if you stand in the middle 2 tiles on the far side of the room, bro, oh, it's too much effort, bro. I'll just do this. I only have to do 20 kills, though. This is fun. Drops. It's over. Oh, tech. We're teching, chat. Look at this technology, bro. Holy shit, man. You know, honestly, sometimes they do say I'm one of the best players of all time. This is just proving it right now, man. Holy shit, bro. Insane. That was actually disgusting. No one saying that? getting diddled now. Dominated him, bro. Got toad flanks, bro. Did you happen to watch the McGregor versus Holloway? No, but I'm guessing McGregor won, bro. He was looking good. He's gonna tell him, show me what? Oh, mate, this is some Cerberus tech right now. Give him a slice. Step on the ashes. Give him another slice. He's dead, bro. Cooking him. Giving him smoke runes. Treat myself. Yep. I'm killing the smoke devil. Next video will be done in like a few days, Bunner. Or like 2 days. I'll have it done like tomorrow, maybe. The noodle specs. Yeah, I'm back against McGregor. Oh, you have no idea how much I bet against McGregor, bro. Everything. I bet for him to go TKO in the first round as well. $4 million. Sorry. Just checking out my new helicopter. Going on a helicopter in 2026. Yeah, on helicopters like really unsafe or something. I don't think I've ever been in a helicopter. I'm trying to think. You'll never go in a helicopter. Always a price, bro. Kind of sick how far it counters. I told you, bro. The gameplay. You hear me, them toads. The general is, of course, gone. Retired. Done. Millionaire. Still at the gym? At the moment, no. I might go tonight, though, but again, I think it's going to be busy and it's hot, so I might just go for my walk. My walk at the moment is cozy. The Rizzlers killed him? No, the Rizzlers didn't kill him, bro. The kit contract killed him. Scythe got a taste of the big O money. And then when he lost that taste, he could never recreate it. I'm sorry. The general, bro. You know, kit killed him. Not even the Roys could save him. He's gone. Roys! Should have transitioned. As far as I'm aware, he's working on the gambling sponsor, mate. Hope he qualifies for Rally, man. I always like seeing the general, bro. We always have good times. All-Stars, we were all so busy that I didn't see the general as much as I'd like to. Rally will be busy, of course, but just nowhere near as busy. So I hope he does qualify. Might hit the minion. Ah, you moron. That's why we bring the zoning, champ. Like it look like I'm a beast on the YouTube video. Redemption teching the Thermi, mate. They don't know. And there we go. 20 thermonuclear smoke devil kills. And that is the thermonuclear smoke devil combat achievements completed. Yep, I look good in the video now. We're gonna see redemption. Like, no way, you're redemption teching, bro. There's no food in my inventory. It's just potions, bro. Oh, man, I look like a beast. Wait, chat. Question for the big brains in the chat. That's all of you. Thermonuclear devil. Sorry, smoke devils. Do I want Blue Moon for this and not Proselyte? I think on my main I took Ancestral, but I don't know if these actually have Mage Defense that I will need. Yeah, we'll blow it up. Okay, I might be washed at this gear, so bear me. I mean, washed at the game, so bear me. Georgie March. Okay, crime. Riskies, how is the giggling today? Stamina. I think I need stamina to the way I normally do this. So you might giggle in a minute more. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but oh, spell that a bit. $37 KCD Warhammer. Honestly, mate, just easy. Easy for the giggle. It's just too easy for him, bro. Where's my phone, lad? I act for the superior. Oh, shit, yeah. I'll just kill it with burst or blitz. Don't worry about it. Next time I will go. I do smoke devil tasks forever. Right, did that Google head go? I mean, did that legend that didn't crash me go? Where does the cannon go? I want to say it's here. Okay, now we kill these doodles. And hopefully we get ourselves an occult necklace and we finally get to upgrade my mage gear after such a long time. Wait, did I even record that last clip? I don't know. Oh, the world's worst player. Righty, he's washed. Shit, he might be awake now. Lord of the Rings is the greatest. There we go. That 40, bro. No, I've already done a moron. I need the blitz spells. This task in a while, chat. I might be a bit washed. Oh, I do a blitz. Barrage. The irons have a good source of cannonballs. You get the double mold, but other than that, cannonballs are worth making on Iron Man for this task. 100%. As far as I'm aware, I got all of mine from Doom. Oh, I'm gonna get a collection log. I don't need to like keep checking. Drooler stole my kill credit. Bad player, one of the worst in the world after that clickmate embarrassment. Mate, we're killing him, bro. Whoa. Big one. Wait, what the hell? One of them was an aggro. Scammed? It teleport? No, we got chonged, bro. Wait, I'm wearing confliction gauntlets. I'm a moron! Wondering why I was hitting 40s. I thought I was hitting 40s because I had the blue moon on rather than proselyte. Instead, Moron McGee over here has got that shitty thing on, bro. Right, what are you stuck on? Oh, no, man. Wait, how many do I have right now? Where are they all? All vanished. Team is washed. I'm a professional player. One of the best in the world. That's what they're saying anyway at the moment. What game? RuneScape. No. Too far for the king. No! Big misclick. I'm trying to think, have I ever gotten a cold necklace on a hardcore before? I know that I killed Hydra on Screw Moonly, so therefore 100% I must have had it. Oh, Elite Diary came in. Wait, I lose 3 max hits taking my conflictions off. Man. Yo, Mr. Outrun with the prime. You're a beast, mate. Have you ever got 25 Scorpio case in a hardcore? No. CA's never existed until I made this hardcore. It's a beast of a task, bro. No Awakenings and shit? Absolutely not, mate. Awakenings is a trash festival, bro. You want to go to Tomorrowland in Belgium, mate? You know, Awakenings is full of broccolis, mate. No. Big pile. Nah, exclamation mark legal team. That's a ginger bearded commandment. Bro, imagine you ran out of prayer here. You would die instantly, man. Oh, imagine, like, you get 93 Slayer finally on your hardcore, bro, and you get planked by smoke devils, bro. Career end of that. Embarrassing way to go, mate. Hopefully no one ever down to it. What is this movement, bro? Is this the best Slayer task in game? I think Infernos technically are, but other than that, realistically, yes. Did you get the occult? No. As soon as I do, though, bro, my mage gear finally upgrade this Fury I've had for a billion years. What the heck? I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, man, the fact that my voice cracked on that dead right there was beautiful. Alright, 186 smoke devils diddled. No occult necklace. But there's always the next time. Aussie Nam died has died. Good. 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 Wait, is that a death tweet, bro? I should retweet it right now, you know. People will be like, what? And then they'd learn what it is, come in my chat and flame me. But again, we bump the odds up to the maximum and then pow. Profit. Elves! What a moron's ass. When is the streaming room model starting? So, it begins on the 21st of July, which is also the day that I fly to Orlando. So I'm not going to be live that day anyway. And then I get back from Orlando on the 28th of July, which means because I'm streaming basically 0 times in Orlando, although I might be able to stream at the LAN commentating the practice fights, which I might genuinely do. I think I might have a lot of fun with that. Thinking. Oh yeah, but because I'm away for a week, if it's going to take them 2 weeks to complete the whole project, that means I'm basically losing 2 weeks of streaming. But if I'm already away for a week and I'm not streaming that week, then I'm only really losing 1 week of streaming. But yeah, I'll probably be gone for a full 2 weeks. And then... yeah, hydrating. But yeah, once it's done, again, I'm on the full-time hours right now. Your 2 weeks PTO has been declined? Well, first of all, it's not paid time off. Just know I'll be making 0. You know, I make $10,000 a day live streaming. 2 weeks off is 140 large that I'm going to be losing. So don't worry. You can always think about that. Every day I'm not live, minus 10K. So, yeah, you know, I don't think I'm even going to be able to afford the water bill taking 2 weeks off, you know. I spent it all, by the way, you know. You know, that money doesn't go in the bank or get invested, mate. I'm sorry. It's always on the roulette wheel, and I've just lost every time for 5 years straight. You know, it's terrible. But, yeah, it's roughly a 2-week project. I don't know if it'll take longer. It might take shorter, but I won't really be streaming at that time because I'll want to play hardcore, and I don't want to play hardcore on an alien setup. The absolute worst thing that could happen to me is to play hardcore on an alien setup while it's being done and then die. Smash everything. What we're doing in Orlando again? Going on Velocicoaster 10 times minimum. Iron Guazi's better in Tampa. Yeah, but Tampa's like 5 million years away, so. Yeah, Mr. Vic, see, how thou? Lecture line. Should let me give you a RuneScape tat while you're here. I don't need a RuneScape tat, nor am I ever going to get a RuneScape tattoo at any point in my life. I do not need a RuneScape tattoo to ever remember this game. Even if I get dementia or my brain gets chopped out and sold on eBay, I will remember RuneScape. Now, that being said, if anybody wants to buy my brain on eBay, we are selling it. But it's only when the price is met that we can begin chopping it up, so... currently no one's bid, which is good, because I get to keep the brain. Would you like an exotic car? What the hell's an exotic car? Oh my gosh, a Lamborghini, laddie. Howdy, alright. If you got a Koenigsegg, I'll take that, but... Or a Pagani. I gotcha, bro. Oh, chat, first bid on the brain. £8.20. Holy shit, chat. My brain might be getting lobbed out. We have a lot of unique cars. I don't really drive in America. I don't even drive in the UK. If I drive in America, I'd cause a crash, or some guy would be very sad with how I'm driving, bro, and they'll pull out a friggin' shotgun and blast my head off or something. You know, driving in America can be bad as well. You never know when a streamer might be reading their phone and almost cause a crash, bro. You know? And I got nabbed by the hell. Other than that, I do appreciate the offer though, my friend. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not really too interested, mate. What I will take is a $1,000 donation, though, if you want me. You know, I would say that. You know, yay, the daily kick. Man, link our company. You know, yeah, do it, mate. I want to have a little read. I want to see what you've got. Send it in, man. Free of charge, you know. 500 quid. Yeah. Enthusiast Exotics. And it's about cars. I kind of respect the name already, bro. Go on, chat. You all click that link and give him your IP address. You're all in the bin. He's selling your IP as we speak. Bro, imagine I actually took him up on the offer and I jump in some Lamborghini 600 horsepower. When the last car I drove, or the car outside, is probably like 80 horsepower, man. I would genuinely accelerate that into the wall and just die immediately, I reckon. Although, to be fair, I probably wouldn't even find the bite on it. I wouldn't even get it going. Like, hey, man, I've stalled it 30 times. Come on, bro. Look, it's broken, mate. Hey, maybe I just go, turn it on, hear the engine, and then leave. Charge it. Oh, yeah, shit, I should borrow it, man. Get loads of pictures like, yo, new whip. You know, those Instagram ones? I was like, yo, Bodie, nice one, man. Congrats. You know? Just put the caption as like, you know, streaming's been awesome. Finally, decided to treat myself, you know. Put some motivational quote there. And everyone's like, yo, nice whip, bro. And then I'm like, yeah, I borrowed it, bro. Do I actually make 10K a day? No! Come on, bro. Yeah, I wish. 10K a day, I wouldn't need to borrow the car, would I, mate? It'd be outside on my door. 15K. 10K's after tax, mate, you know. Oh, why is it so many cave morons lying? Pretty sure Sick Nerd picked up a Bugatti with his kick money. Bro, imagine Sick Nerd driving like a Lamborghini, you know, top down and shit. How weird it would look, bro. He's like, yo, show again. Oh. Yeah. The sad thing is, bro. Wait, I'm gonna be 100% honest, Mike. If the offer stands, Torvester, I don't know if you hate him, would love to drive one of those. He's big into his driving. You know, if I'm allowed to double it and pass it on, I pass it to Torvester if he qualifies. This is also assuming you're based in Raleigh. Give him the Lambo, man. No, knowing Torvester, bro, he'll drive it on some friggin' cruise ship and take it back to the UK. Park it on his doorstep, man, you know. Oh, based in Florida. Yeah. Nah, nest is gone. Dead away. King of Dead, remember? The King of Dead mode 035 months. Oh my god. Oh, nest, bro. Chonged by much. Torvester's 100% though. If he had it, he would take so many pictures of him, like on the front of the car, like looking off into the distance with this kind of pose or something. You already know it'd be shit like this for Torvester, below. And he's just sat on it like this. Straight on the Instagram, bro. I wonder how many of those like images of people like with expensive cars like that, like the supercars, actually take those images. They earn the money where they could. It's hard to know if they actually rented it, but how many of them actually just rent it? I'm pretty sure some people out there will actually like lease them cars for like $3,000 a month. It's just gone. You know. You know, private jets too. Well, private jets are a bit different because we all know basically every single influencer is renting the jet, you know. Private jets are pretty expensive, you know. Some of them definitely could... No, I mean, even then, like, how many influencers could actually afford to buy one? I guess you could stick on the business, so some of them could. But other than that, private jets are crazy expensive. But that's why the rich people just rent them out. And again, they rent the jet and it's like... I don't know, 10K to take him a few hours or something. But that money they can spend. And then, yeah, to get the images of them sat in the private jet, you know. To be fair, I've seen so many of those. Yeah, I've never been on a private jet. I almost could have done, actually. When I lost my phone and everything in IB for a while ago, we were out with Jesse's parents, who have like a billionaire friend, and they went on the private jet home. Me and Jesse could have done it, but I wanted to get home and stream RuneScape. You know, I would have got loads of pictures with that jet, like, yo, man, pick my jet up, bro. Thanks for the donations. Sludging it, yeah, sludging it out. Sick nerd flew private to RuneFest. Hey, man, it's security as well, man. What do you mean? Yeah, I've got all my money in Fartcoin. There's only one way I get a private jet in my life, chat. And that is simply going all in on Fartcoin. It's either going to be $10 each or zero. If it's $10 each, I've got my jet. If it's zero, then I don't have my jet, do I? So I was like, you know what? I think it's worth the risk right now. So I am all in. Chartering a private jet really isn't that expensive. I'll be deadly honest, I've never actually bothered to look into it. From what I think I know, a jet's like 10 grand an hour. And that's for a shit jet, you know. All I know is there's one called a Gulfstream, like, R350 big boy, you know, and they're like, I don't know, probably like 50k an hour or some shit. 50 grand, that's wild, man, you know. Man, if you're gonna get a jet, bro, or rent one, or charter one, sorry, you can't be getting the peasant boy one, bro. Gotta get the big boy, man. Imagine how fast that time would fly by as well if you literally splash 50k on a jet for 2-hour flight or something dumb. Pretty sure that jet would take off and land instantly. You're like, oh, it's over, bro. How much of my income to invest? All of it before tax. Fartcoin. Like I said, $10 each, then I'm going to sell it, and then I'll pay my tax with the profits, bro. It's genius. Legit, absolute genius. Where the hell are the morons? Dumbest money I ever made was Dogecoin, going from nothing to 10 cents. Wish I dumped everything in there now. No, don't bother with the hindsight bullshit, bro. At the end of the day, I'm going to clear everyone's conscience. You're all there like, oh, I wish I could buy Bitcoin back in the day. All I'm going to say is if you bought Bitcoin back in the day, there's a higher chance that you would have sold it early and spent the rest of your life regretting it. So don't worry, bro. If you think you buy Bitcoin at $1, you'd still be holding all of it at $100,000. No, you would have sold it at like $50 for a 50 to 1. And then sat there the rest of your life calculating how you would have been a trillionaire instead of Elon Musk, but you're just not, and you can't go back in time and fix it, bro, you know? So don't ever worry about it. It's the equivalent right now of buying some sort of crypto that's like 1 penny each, and that crypto goes to $10 and you don't sell any. Not a chance. You're taking some profits and big, and you'll sell it all, and then you just watch it for the rest of your life, and then you eat your own toe. You know, start looking for the next one. Like I said, chat, there's a crypto out there right now. It's either the next Shiba, the next Doge, the next Bitcoin right now. And it's like $1 or a penny. You need to find that and then buy it and hold it for 10 years. But how do you know what the hell it is? You don't. Because if you did, everyone would buy it. Right, chat, it's Perp live. I need to talk to Perp. I've got 23 Perp tasks, you know. Don't buy crypto, chat. If you're going to gamble, go to a casino or something. I'll be honest, mate. I would rather just buy some crypto. Obviously not buy the most moron shit you'll ever see, but you have more chance to probably gamble on a crypto than you do on a casino. Problem is, crypto you can buy from the comfort of your own home, where a casino you can only gamble when you're there. So if you start buying loads to gamble, you might go and do a bit too much. And the danger, this is the big danger, is if you actually buy one and win. Then what? Ditcher Bitcher made almost $1 million off Dogecoin, bro. The big D. The big D. And then he donated it all back by trying to find another one. And he just kept finding losers. The big D, bro. Yeah. Alrighty. 239 more Iraq sites. Still no drops. Still no drops. Fantastic, chat. Right, back to the spider for the remainder of the day. If anybody doesn't want to watch the spider, that's okay. You can always watch somebody else. Like mutts. Let's diddle. $600 viewer Randy on Kick, chat. That means I'm making $30 an hour on Kick, mate. Jesus Christ, that private jet's knocking on my door right now. We're gonna get it, chat. It's mine. No way, laddie. You know, you got me on the pizza? Absolutely not, mate. We know you're on that one meal a day thing. England versus Argentina. It's on Wednesday, right? What time's the game on? Is it a good one for me? I actually might. I don't really watch any football, but the Haaland game was so shit. So I'm going to watch for Messi, maybe. Gambling's tax-free, though. Is gambling in the UK actually tax-free? And before you answer that, if I went into a casino with 10 grand and turned it into $1 million, the entirety of it. It is. Holy shit, man. I'm going to the casino, bro. I'm all it. Subathon. You know, I'm going to go casino in my stream. Next stream, I go live. Subathon in the title. That's a Ginger Beardy level play, though. Do you remember Gert Jaws? You know what happened to him? Just don't think he plays anymore, mate. You know, you have to realize his time was, you know, he was like rank 1 in 2010, maybe. He's played a lot of RuneScape in his life. Time passes, you know. It's probably been 16 years since he was, a family friend made millions and within 2 years lost it all. They say lost it all. They just spent it all, or you mean gambling? A lot of the PvP WoW streamers became gambling streamers now. It's because gambling pays so much money. You know, I told you my price that I would do gambling streams for, but right now, you know, I could do it for a very handsome price. I just don't want to. I like RuneScape. But no, gambling pays big money, bro. And there's obviously temptation when it hits your doorstep. As soon as you get that email and you don't understand how much gambling pays, they're like, yo, and you're like a 3K Andy. They're like, yo, we'll give you $200,000 a month to do gambling. Most people are like, holy shit, deal. I've been offered multi-7 figures to gamble. I've had a lot of 7-figure offers, yeah, but it's like for the year and shit and all. Almost every streamer you know will have been offered disgusting money to gamble if they pursued any further into negotiations. It's a dangerous game, you know. I used to be there, like, I enjoy negotiating to see what money's on the table, but then you do have that temptation. You would have folded? Many people have, though. That's the thing, you know. You can see the people that haven't folded. But you'll also have seen, like, if you look back at the clock, how long have you guys used Twitch? You know, maybe it's over 10 years. How many streamers have you seen spinning those slot machines that you used to watch or know of? They folded, bro. The money is disgusting. And at the end of the day, a lot of those streamers aren't going to be remembered. But what they can do is secure their future with a gambling sponsor. That's what they do. Do a gambling sponsor for a year or two. Invest it, you retire. Done 2 years just to do some gambling on stream. So a lot of people, when they get those offers, they just look at it that way. Short term, get in, get out. Peace. Done. Who gives a shit? Forgotten about now, but you know what's not forgotten, bro? That freaking boat they're on in the Bahamas, man. Soon to be Scythe, by the way, guys. He will be spinning that slot machine, bro. And his whole chat's going to be a Pepe laugh pointing at the money back, bro. Yo! The king! Here he is. Bro, Scythe's joined again. I'm probably in the middle of flaming him, bro. Talking about gambling sponsors, Scythe. Have you ever had an offer, you know? Surely you've had a few. How a lot of streamers get crazy offers and then they're just there, like, you know, they just don't want to do it and shit. Scythe's definitely had a few big boys in his DMs. But you see, Scythe hasn't, he's retired, bro, and he ain't even signed it, man. Protecting the legacy, man. How did the fights go, Scythe? I didn't see you in the qualifiers, mate. Apparently you got RNG'd. Oh, was our Poker Stars? Hey, that's poker. I honestly put poker on a different ballpark to, like, spinning a slot machine, personally. With me, I'll happily sign poker anytime. Poker's fun. Gargle RNG. Tracker. Hey, man, this guy sounds like Reach, you know. Hey, you still got 2 times, bro. I was talking to Jesse Sick down there saying out of everybody in the qualifiers that wouldn't give a shit about qualifying, it's you. Because I feel like you can't be asked going back to America so soon, bro. After All Stars. So if Sickness loses, I think he wins. And if he wins, he's also winning, you know. Yeah, Sickness lost on Tracker to the buy as well, man. 50-50 on even going. Man, you can't qualify and then not go, bro. I was gonna say, like, All-Stars, we were all so busy, man. Me and Scythe barely got to chill. We were on the same damn team. Is Peta better than Oda? Hold on, let me check my view count. 400 viewers, looking a bit dead right now. Need to leech off the best streamer. Yeah, Peta smokes Oda, bro. There we go. That should get me a couple of the zoggies. Scythe, I've only been saying good things about you on the broadcast as well, mate, you know. Although, again, as an unbiased commentator, I can't really say anything bad, to be honest. So. My Oda vlog super fan. Oh, man, he's retired, bro. I've not seen him in ages. Coxie was pissed because you guys were roasting him. No, we were not roasting him at all. We're saying massive things about Coxie. Roasting him, bro. We were bigging Coxie up, man. He was cracked. 10-13 in disguise. Did see the broadcast where he said the fight was all mutts. At the end of the day, if you cast him for a while, there will be some mistakes, Mr. Generoma. This fight is all mutts, Signet 200 hit point advantage. Just because mutts hits 240s in a row or something. Man, I reckon Signet to be a well good commentator below. Like, yo, he's just bullied a 40, man. He must be absolutely well, madam. You know, I'd thump him back and get some retaliation. Mint, man. Me and Signet on the cast. Oh, mate. The synergy of me and Signet on the cast would be diabolical, man. Imagine how much we'd talk over each other. The whole cast to be both of us yapping permanently the whole time when you can't hear shit because we're just talking over each other the whole time. Oh, he's bopped him there, mate. Big AGS right there. That was sick, you know. It'd be so good. The Tasty Life Guide. Oh, my God. Every time someone plays bad, it's like Tasty Life POV. Yeah, you'd be an amendment. Oh shit, I actually got 94 Slayer this task. Sensitivity training meeting when I was in Method. Oh, Method, bro. I remember that, you know. Spoke a lot about that on the behind the scenes, you know. They gave me a pretty handsome offer, but still didn't take it. Shake Method, shake node line. Worth it? Hey, man. Money on the table, bro. Always, you know. We know the general. How come you've been live recently, by the way, Shitned? What was the sponsor, mate, you know? The Georgie March. He's marching. He's a marching. He's off to the Signet stream. You'll be walking a while. Retired again? Oh, you know. We'll see you next week, surely. Minimum, right? For the because I'm going to get you streaming next week as well. Any Halley pieces yet? Nothing at all yet. Washed. Again, not the end of the world to go dry here. Decent kills per hour. I just took my treads off because I'm playing 100. The Slayer XP will be a bit overkill, though, because I only need 95 to do everything. Moron. Holy rants. Ah! Might send the hardcore again and do some dumb shit till I die. Hey man, Dino streams the Void Waker. You can do that shit. What about the RuneScape 3 League, Mr. General? Are we doing that? Come on, bro. That's a 5k Andy angle, bro. That's big money, bro. He's playing it. Yay! There we go. We got him. He's back. The pair return. Is it the pair dead? Oh, no, it's fat pair, isn't it? It's the flea that's dead. Alive and Christian. Did I finish the Iraq Sorciers? They are done, yes, sir. A lizard man time. How's the hammock, sick nerd, mate? I'm honestly pretty envious, bro. I might have to pick up a hammock, mate. I have space and I've got a little sun trap outside. If I blast the hammock there, bro, we chilling. Yeah, big one. Yeah, I don't know if I have space for a big one, actually. What are these clicks? Worst player of all time? Retirement? Wake up at 3 p.m., head to the hammock. Oh, I thought I walked into a forehead then, you know. I've been waking up at 8:30 a.m. every day at the moment. The first thing I do, get out of bed and I go sit outside in the sun and just like let that wake me up. I don't know how good sunlight is for you, like first thing. Look at 4 p.m. Like, you were sludging. You were sludging, bro. That is a sludge. We have the sludging emote now sitting in. Inspired by the general. I play it. Stop recording. Delete footage. $58 HP rounds. I don't even know the max hits here, you know. This is actually not good hardcore gameplay from me. Normally, I've just never done this boss on a hardcore. It never existed. So I'm there. If I'm doing it on 58 HP and its max, it's actually a 60 on a mistake, then I'm very bad gameplay. I want to say the max hit's probably 48 or something. Maybe even 50, actually. Lots about if you have grass, go stand in the grass barefoot at the same time. Oh, I do have some grass. Yeah, I might have to do that. It sounds cozy. What program do you use for your recording? OBS. Oh, suddenly craving a barbecue rib. Fraps. Holy shit, man. That's a long time ago. Holy shit, Mr. Bowser. No messing around. 476 viewer raid. How the hell are we doing? Welcome to the stream. 476. That is a big one, man. Sleeping viewers. Hey, man, they fell asleep because the stream was boring as shit, right? That's what I'd probably do, you know. Raids me and I flame him, bro. You know, that's just how it goes, man. Facts. A knows as well, bro. The secret to streaming, you know, I worked it out a long time ago. You don't stream good content. You stream content so shit. Your whole audience falls asleep of boredom, and then you can't leave the stream, and your view count never goes down. It's genius. Bowser knows. My guy, thank you very much for that raid, sir. You know, whatever my view count is now, and anyone that says who raided, the answer's Bowser 0, man. I appreciate it. How's the stream though? Hope it went well. If it didn't go well, then there's always tomorrow, mate, you know. There's always tomorrow. Always tomorrow, my brother. And I forgot how to play the game, huh? Sean McCrash, what's my voice today? I did the casting back to back. So the voice has gone raspy. Keyword is raspy. Ooh, wrong prayer twice. Wait, Rhinosaur? Rancor and Noxious Halberd. Mate, I got bored of your stream. Sick Nerd, I know you weren't bored of my stream. I will never forget when Sick Nerd put a tweet out saying he ended up watching a boaty fishing stream rather than watching like Framed or something, bro. I'll never forget that. Sick Nerd was so bored of knowing in the category, he clicked the boaty scam stream and just watched stuff. Oh my god. Let's go live yourself, General, mate. There's no way you're gonna do this. I've done it once, but it was a legit accident. I watched a framed live stream for like 5 solid minutes before I realized it wasn't live, and it was a fake fishing stream. It was like a framed stream, but it didn't even have all that weird ass text or whatever they put where it's like, check the link below. Song reminds me of, is it Devil? Reminds me about Devil. But Clip channel yours? I don't run it now. Yeah, Clip channels aren't me, and Facebook's not me, TikTok ain't me if it exists. I don't really give a shit. Use my shit, it's fine. Just getting DMs on Twitter of people threatening me for hacking. Nah. Yeah, no fishing streams to the general anymore. His view account fell off 200. Mate, those fishing streams during the RS3 League, Jesus Christ, mate. They're gonna get a field down. Quit for RS3, give him a man or something. Oh, missed the prayer. Huge rants. Years ago, you got hacked on the phone for both Hcim. Mora. That's all. I think you know that, though, don't you, mate? Wonder how much money Holy lost on Sickening. Hey, man. They're making it back for me now, don't worry. The new milkshake should arrive soon. Oh, they might have arrived today, actually. So I'm going to check. I've not been outside today, and a successful day of RuneScape. After this trip, I'll go check if I have any deliveries. Sickness is gone. Hey, you want a good holy shot? Genuinely. Ice. Mojito McCaw. It's terrible in my pot. I am pot. What's holy? Exclamation mark, holy, sir. That's all. Exclamation mark, holy. Song just suddenly ended. We'd have a stream open, but I've chat pop tabs to count as a viewer. I don't know, but who gives a shit, mate, you know? You know, some people are like, oh, Twitch, none of my viewers count because they're all lurking. What's the holy flavor to try? The starter kit. Otherwise, if you've ever had similar products or there's specific flavors of fruit that you like, such as pineapple, coconut, mango, passion fruit, any of that, you know, raspberries, strawberries, they have basically everything. You're probably pretty safe to blind buy one of those that you know very well, you know. Mate, the cotton candy caterpillar is pretty banging, to be honest. You went in blind with the big tubs? Yeah, but if you buy ones that you know, like if you're going to go buy something you've never had before, it's probably going to be this one. Have I tried holy with sparkling water? Not yet, man. Probably won't for a while. Yeah, sparkling water. How could our streams be locked in 7 hours straight? Just me, mate. Everybody else on the platform has sludge posture, man. I am locked in always. It's true. Name me a single RuneScape streamer chat that has good posture. Automelogy has good posture. Everyone else? Sludgeing, bro. Sludge, bro. The term sludgeing. I didn't even know what sludge it was till before All Stars, man. And sick dude, if he's like, I am sludge. Hey, Jace does? Yeah, I know Jace has a standing desk, and he might be standing like quite a lot during his streams. More. Do you even feel your back, or is it so locked in? I don't know. I don't feel locked in, you know. I just hold the posture, you know. I'm so used to it now. It's just second nature, I guess, you know. The only time I don't is if I do sludge a bit. So if I get to about here, maybe, it's probably about maybe as far as I could organically get. I then correct the posture. But again, the way I've got everything set up, it maintains the posture for me. Moron. Thought I was slick. Oh, this is bad gameplay from the streamer here. Oh, horrendous gameplay. Actual trash of the game. Those are Herman Miller? Yes, Herman Miller, Logitech, Embody. 13-year warranty on this. If it broke somehow and I couldn't get another, I'd probably just buy another one straight away. It's perfect. Oh, Mr. Colin. Have I been very good, but 5 gifted. Chat for millionaires? I don't know, man. Like, a lot of people say you should spend money on getting a mattress, and it's the whole separating your feet from the ground and all that bullshit. For me, I sit in this chair over 10 hours a day, every single day. So to invest into something that might potentially prevent me having lower back pain in the future that I will not know about. Like I said recently, if you injure your back, you can't replace your back. You can't replace your hearing either. You know, so I wear earplugs at the raves and all that shit, which I also don't really do anymore. You know, and I try and keep my posture as good as possible here so that hopefully, you know, when I'm 60, I ain't crippled. 46 even. Well, it's all about knowing what can happen in the future and making sure you work on preventing it now, kind of thing, you know. Kidney stones, chat? Drink water. Zulu used to have a Herman Miller. Zulu is gone. No, Zulu got into a car accident, though. I don't want to joke about that. Because that car accident, as far as the way it messed him up big time, so... Traffic collision. Wash. Oh, it's trouble with sponsorship? No, that's why Zulu's gone, but the reason why Zulu has possibly chronic and extremely bad back pain is unfortunately because of a car accident he ended up being in. And you know, it's like 1 second, you're perfectly healthy and normal, Zulu, boom. Next thing, you've got back pain for the rest of your life, you know. But no, I think Zulu is doing well outside of that. I don't know if he's obviously fixed it, but like I say, I don't think you can fix your back if you injure it, you know. I really don't think you can. But yeah, he's working at a high-end sushi restaurant, and he didn't even tell me which one when I asked, bro. Maybe I'm going to bowl in Orlando, mate. I don't know where Zulu's from, but, you know, maybe I'll rock into his restaurant. I'm like, yo, Zulu, what's up, bro? Why is he able to play RuneScape for the scandal? He got perm banned on Twitch. I'm surprised he never bothered to try streaming on Kick. Could have gone well for him. Other than that, Zulu is gone. Do you know why he was banned? HelloFresh fraud. He should be in jail forever. I might have a HelloFresh sponsorship coming up, chat. Believe me, there'll be no fraud. Oh shit, Jesse's messaged me like 7 times. Wait. Oh, she messaged me 1 minute ago. How do you tap with HelloFresh? Some sponsors of HelloFresh will give you a base fee based on how many you sell. So what might happen, and they pay big. So what might happen is Zulu or anyone would be like, hi, buy HelloFresh from my link, and then I will send you the money back for what you ordered, which means you get free food. And then that order comes to $45 or something, and people get paid $150 just for that sign up. But obviously, if I had a HelloFresh sponsor and I got paid $500 for a box, and I'm saying, hey guys, buy it and I'll give you the money back that you spend, that is fraud. And that's why Zulu has been backed up. But now I got caught. I think he just made it obvious. He just literally was openly saying, if you buy it, I'll send you 50 quid or something. But then obviously if you buy it, you get your 50 quid, hell yeah. And he gets 200. But obviously, you know, that's, you know. I must say I did send Jesse. Napping. No, oh wait, I was meant to check my delivery. Zulu is gone. Zulu is gone. Gone. Do I still suffer from topical style withdrawal? Yes, sir. Not as severe. But I just went for a pretty brutal flare-up on my neck, which is basically cured. It was horrible, man. Sad as well that my brother and my nephew was here on the one day and I can't even turn my head. But yeah, that was a brutal one. No. Colloidal oatmeal. Tried everything you could ever imagine, man. Except for topical steroids. Methotrexate for 8 months. Yeah, I'm on a... What's it called again? A patient-initiated follow-up. A PIFU at the moment from my dermatologist. And that means if I ever want to get my medication, which is cyclosporine, I can get it. I immediately shortcut to the front of the queue and get an appointment immediately. At the moment, my skin's sort of battling a bit, but I just want to see how bad it goes in winter. Because ideally, I want to see if I can still heal naturally without going on medication that I might need to be on for the rest of my life. You know, I go on that, I might never come off it. But yeah, winter, I have a feeling my skin is going to get annihilated, and that's just when I'm just going to initiate the Pifu, get the stuff, and then hopefully be alright. Vitamin D deficiency, bro. Who subscribed? CKA, my man. How we doing, bro? Thanks for the 2 million billion months in a row. Just think you could mock clavicular. As far as I'm aware, everything on the stream is basically paid and scripted. But unfortunately, people like that shit. Physique-wise, no. You know, 130% belly fat over here playing RuneScape, non-scripted content. That's why we're at the bottom of the barrel. No paid clippers. You know, I'll be washed up one day. Paid job, man. Am I missing top? Honestly, no, not in the slightest, really. I'll be excited to go back when I'm ready for it. But, I would say the ability just to log in and play the game. You have to realize that when I was doing top, I have to wait for a team, and if there's no team, I can't do top. So my Scythe grind barely progressed. It took me 6 months to get the Scythe. It's a long time. You know, I will get the T-Bow, the Shadow, all of the Slayer, and half the CAs in the game, if not the second half of my account, you know, quicker than that Scythe took. Purely because now I don't need to rely on a team, and I can just log in, play 15 hours, go to bed, repeat that twice, friggin' all the time. So everything's super fast now. I enjoyed top while I did it, but am I missing it based on the schedule? No, it forces me or prevents me playing RuneScape for like crazy hours, you know, and then I get bored. You know, I'd literally like end my stream early when there was no teams, bro. Just pour a whiskey and nothing else to do. But that's why I'm streaming 10 hours a day, like every day again right now. Cause I can. It's so easy. Did League slow down a bunch? Leagues took me 2 weeks to cap. I went on holiday before the League. That was a mistake. I would now never go on a holiday before big content anymore. I would go to holiday after the content. How often were you really waiting for teams? I liked playing with the same people. It's a me problem, really. I could just go to 416 and grind again all day, every day. I don't think I'd die on hardcore in a 416. But I enjoyed playing with those players, so I wanted to wait. So it's my choice. I didn't want to get the Scythe without the watermelon, man. Pretty sure I did about 1,000 of the 1,050 tubs with the melon. I got the Scythe without him, I would have been sad. And then I got it with him and Wyatt Dagger, bro. But again, the Scythe is like roughly a 200-hour plus grind. But also, you need to have the teams. If the teams aren't on all day, you can't progress towards it all the time. A Raxor, for example, on rate is about 20 hours to get it all done, and I don't need to wait for teams. So if I play the game 15 hours a day, you get a Raxor. Like, look at Cerberus, you know? Cerberus, I completed it in 2 days, basically. It's because it's so fast. And a lot of the grinds I'm doing now are super, super fast. I don't know why I'm doing it. Mark. That red spider blew up pretty quick. A bit spooky. Lord of the Rings on the shuffle. Not I could trust any stream off the team up in hardcore. I mean, I'll be honest. I could have played with any team, and I still don't think I would have died on hardcore unless it was my own critical mistake. Teams can't really kill you in TOB, where you can't look at the gameplay of how you died and have a big reason to why it's your fault. You know, if you get killed by a Verzik melee or something by a teammate, why the hell are you sat on 60 hit points or more? You know, if they run away on the Sototech bomb, you should ticket that every single time. Things like that. Hard mode top's a different story. I do not know hard mode top that well. I did like 700 on Boaty, but danger-wise, I died so many times on Boaty, and I don't really know where the deaths came from. So doing it on hardcore is going to be a bit spooky for hard mode top for me. I think Nilo boss is the only terrifying bit, and I only need 50 KC, so... The rest should be fine, because again, I'll just tell you on greens, and we should just kill Verzik out of PogChamp webs every time. Because it'll be a full team of, like, Rancor, Scythes and shit. Big brains. I'm gonna need a patient team for that. It's probably gonna end up teleporting so many times. Panic Tellian. Well, I need 50 cases. It should only take a few days. 5 200s. Did some hardcore reap himself a Nilos and die? Yep, moron. You know, I bolted Nilos one time on the original Aussie. I bolted the mage phase by mistake, and I had Ruby Vaults on. And I instantly tabbed. And the only thing that makes me slightly sad about it is I didn't Ruby proc. So it didn't matter. But if I did Ruby proc and I teleported, it would have been a sick teleport. But because there was no Ruby proc, who gives a shit, you know? But yeah, there was then another hardcore that bolted the boss and died to a Ruby proc for like 110 back. GG! What a cocklehead, mate. AFK and Zarpus are clicking Grandmaster attacks. Hard mode Torb, I hit it with a Nox Alley. And I just stare at the screen. If it reflects on me, I'm not going to die because it's 5 ticks till my next hit. I'll AFK the harder mode 2 CA. Because apparently that can one-bang you. Don't think it's worth the risk for 1 KC to hit a boss to speed it up by 10 seconds, you know. Hard mode top 3 speed CA. No, I can kill Zarpus, but in harder mode 2 or harder mode 3, you have to charge Zarpus up to the maximum. And if you do that, Zarpus's Enraged Reflection can kill you in one shot, 121 damage. Other than that, yeah, I'll melee all the Zarpuses, you know? I'll probably take some hits to the face, but I'll never die to it, hopefully. It's just that charged at one that'll be spooky. Gargler got bopped on the Nilo. Harder 2-3 with the blowpipe tech. I mean, it's free anyway if I AFK, you know. It's not a speed run. It's just Zarpus has to be fully charged, then die, like... I don't even know what the CA even is, to be honest. It's like die perfectly or something. .40 combat fire cape in the pond. Ooh, gamer. Nobody can take damage and have a heal to fall. Yeah, so again, if we do the blowpipe method, walking around, which we'll probably just do, and then when it hits in rage, I'm not going to hit it. I'm just going to let it die. So, what clones do I have? The same as you, Mr. Vicious Pigeon. Which is insane, bro. No way, man. Any guide to doing this boss the way you're doing it? Hey, just watch how I play. It's very easy. Spawn. If you have a red and a green here, that means you have a white here. A white egg. We're going to hammer once, scythe 3 times. That's 2. 3, that's 2. Scythe 3 times. That on, hit the death charge. Crossbow this twice. Zong its head off. Scythe 3 times. Dodge on the 3rd. And then this explosion, we want to detonate on the southwest corner. So we go to 2 squares up from the southwest corner here. And we're just going to wait for him to wiggle over. Slash or crush your scythe. Slash with both, play it, crush without. And then when it comes out, as soon as you see the green fangs, you step under. As soon as you see the acid appear on the ground, step under, attack. With a 5-tick weapon, eventually you'll go off the cycle and you'll need to lose a tick. Mr. Katie, whip the prime. Give me a beady rage, Mr. Katie. I feel like I've not seen you in a while. Yeah, there it is. Am I winning? No, mate. I'm dry. No drops. Always gifting. Go. Crazy to see a streamer going dry. This account goes dry on everything, with the only exception being Ranger Boots, Doom, Tormented Demons, and a Berserker ring. Everything else is overranked. I'm trying every raid. Well, I'm just trying everything except those 4 things. Those 4 things are the only things I got under it. Right, hold on, chat. I just got my hotel for rally. I'm going to check out whereabouts we are. All right, here we go. To the pits. How close are we? Man. Freaking shit. Ain't loading anything. Oh, there's 2. Okay, with that one. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Stop moroning. 15-minute drive. Oh, that's fine. All right. Hold on, chat. I need to go have a look at this map to find out what's nearby me and Rally. Okay, chat, where are we going? Okay. Searching. Come on, bro. The hell's a cavern? Chick-fil-A. Skip. Where's the Culvers, bro? Please be next to the hotel. No, man. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Where's the Culvers? I'm in the bin. Please be Culvers. No, I don't give a shit about the Korean barbecue. Okay. Right, I've got my map. I'm going to now find out where is... I have to just improvise these. Is there a Culver's nearby? Wait, what? This is friggin' 20 years away. No. No, Mamoran, sorry. Culver's, I'm going in Orlando. Ignore that. The pit. Let's go to the pit now. Oh, this looks close. Oh, yes. It's like... That's gotta be that's like a 3-minute drive, bro. Okay, the pit's looking good, chat. What's that farmer's market thing? I don't know what it was called. State Farmer's Market. Let's try that. Ah, it's so far away. Actually, that's so close as well. Oh, we're buzzing, bro. This is great. And where's Stanbury? No! That's like 6 years. It's one road, actually. It's not bad. The pit is incredibly close to the hotel. Hell yeah, we're going now. That's locked. Wait, am I in the right place on the map? Oh, no, I'm in the wrong place on the map. Wait, am I a moron? Oh, I'm a moron. I actually might be the biggest moron of all time. Okay. Wait, I might be the biggest moron of all time. Where's it gone, bro? Is it not there? Oh, no. No, what the hell? I'm like 6 years away. Why am I all the way over here? I'm not even in Rally, bro. What the hell's a Lochmire? Bro, I'm angry. I'll look at that later, bro. I'm freaking Lochmire or some shit. Get out of here. Moron hotel, bro. Fine, chat. I'll get a nice, big, fat Uber. Right, back to the spider. If anybody has a problem with killing the spider, please let me know now, and I will personally deliver 300 Brazilian wandering spiders to your door. Hi, Jenny. Do I get Uber Lux? Uber Lux is the biggest scam. I've only got one Uber Lux in my life. It was a Tesla. And it was when I had to do my Samsung thing. I had to be somewhere urgently, and I didn't want to risk getting anything on my outfit for the recordings I need to do, and I couldn't get an Uber. It was too busy. You know, like undergrounds at the time. It was like so expensive. Uber Lux is a freaking scam. The only time you should get Uber Exec, though, Uber Exec's not bad. Every time I leave a rave or anything, and it's so busy and everyone's getting Ubers, Uber Exec, no one gets them. So I click Uber Exec, pay an extra like £6, and I just get it like that. And then everyone else waits 40 minutes for a regular Uber. I'm like, bro, I'm spending £6 to save 40 minutes any day of my life. I'm in Carry. Yeah, I don't know what Carry is, but I need to go find out where to go in Carry then in that case. Carry. That's sick, brother. It's a neighboring town. Is there anything good in Carry I should do, or am I just going to be zooming all the way into the rally place? I'll just get the Ubers. It's fine. I want to eat some food. Oh, you live there? I'm going to come knock on your door, mate, and deliver 300 Brazilian wandering spiders, mate, so... Rally. Can you get Ubers in Rally? I know that might be a dumb question, but there's some place in the UK you can't get Ubers. And if the answer's yes, are they expensive or are we chilling? I don't know if Ubers change prices in places in America, because some places I swear they're just like Vegas. I want to say they're so freaking expensive. I guess that's Vegas though, so. When, like, me and the Behemoth people after the TwitchCon Vegas split all the Ubers and stuff, it was like $2,500. Like, well, not all of us combined, but that's how much money was spent on Ubers between, like, every single person. It was, to be fair, it was like 30 of us, so it's not that bad. Yeah, Vegas freaking rinsing everyone. One out of three yet? No, nothing yet. 375 KC, 0 drops. All good, going giant Araxor. Sorry, Araxor's not too bad. The Slayer experience will become a giant surplus, but as long as I complete in around 1,000 KC, that's fine. £50. Yo, Schoolboy Q. He's the back chat, the Schoolboy Q. Oh, he disappeared after I flamed him. And he just said the same thing, you know. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. He's spamming. We got a jeweler. No one banned him. No one banned him. Ah, he's banned him, so there, man. We had a prime jeweler there, bro. He's been amuleted. Look at those amulets, bro. Full chat of amulets for the jeweler, bro. Jackson Hearts, you've decided to waste some money. Thanks. Big rents. Something poetic about Boris Bareka asking what soundtrack this is. No, man. Bars. And then I've got a guy on my chat called Bald Rucker Be Ruckin' Ziggies saying, what are we listening to? Oh yeah, that's another one for you, brothers. This song's from Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Don't believe me? Go put it on and listen. Oh, he gave me a kick, bro, my boy. One kick from the ball drucker, man. Thanks, bro. It's a kick. A kick is basically a bit, except you get all of it instead of 7. Holy, 10 kicks from third age, 10 kicks from lesser, 1 fang. Never mind. Worth the try. Let's see what Rice is up to, bro. Rhino Roulette. Oh, max gear, bro. Any reason why the K-boat? I have nothing better. Never got blessed up? Nope. Unless I did. Not even close. Set range bonus needed to 2-shot the green spawn? I'm not sure, but my range level's 99. I've got Rigor, Anguish, and Carol's Bow, and Avernic Treads, I guess, have boosted me a hit or 2, maybe. Nah, 1 hit, sure. Sunlight Crossbows 1 tick faster? Nah, I don't give a shit. Sunlight Crossbows. Just want the necklace fang from Maggot King. Anybody grinding the fang from the Maggot King, you are now unofficially or officially entered into a race with me, first to the fang. I need the Araxite fang, you need the Maggot King fang. Good luck. Just know that I play 27 hours a day. Good luck, man. In the bin, bro. Winner gets what? The winner gets a gifted sub in the Ginger Beardy live stream. No. Apparently Jesse's sad because there's nothing to do in North Carolina. Telling you, we should zoom onto the Carowinds. What? Go to Oda's house. I'm not going to Oda's 14-bedroom mansion, bro. I'll get lost. I stop. Extremely washed player right now. Oh, this is washed gameplay, bro. Yeah, Jesse's kind of sad because we're in rally on the 23rd and we don't leave till the 27th. And she's looking for things to do and she can't find anything that she wants to do, so she's in the bed now. She's in the bed. Raleig's a college town, yeah. Because I'm worried now if Jesse's gonna be bored. We're there for basically 3 full days. I'll be busy with the streams for 2 of those, but... Plenty of hiking. Not really much else going on. There's no way I'm hiking in that heat and humidity, though. That's the problem. When am I supposed to go? I'm there from the 23rd to the 27th. Hepatitis, hello, sir. 86 months in a... Get a call? No, I'm dry. Oh, I'm not dry, actually. I'm like 200 kills there. I just got another rack side task. The bulk of the streams for the next few days will probably be a rack saw because the tasks are about 8 hours long. But again, this isn't really too much of a grind unless I do go very dry. Well, we should be right. This looks nice. The Umstead thing. What is it? Can I get barbecued at? Hell yeah, but. How many lives left to your group of? I've never played a group hardcore. Whenever I do play a group hardcore, it'll be the first group hardcore I ever play. I have to start fighting now because the thing is, I'm actually casting the thing, so I don't know how much I'm needed at rally, to be honest. So I might actually look into finding out if we actually are required on the day, and if not, work out how to go to Carowinds. If I can tick Fury 325 off my list, that'd be pretty hammy. But I'll message them all later. Because I need to be there on the 23rd. But the casting ain't till the 26th. So it's like 3 days that I don't really think I'd do anything. So I might have to Carowinds it up. 3 hours away? Man, is there not some, like, friggin' jet that can get me there for a tenner? There's an airport. Ooh. Any more casting today? No, my next casting is next week. They choose Raleigh because it's close to Odin? I have no idea. Pretty insane how fast the streamer can go from mid to end game. Wait, we're talking about me here? Bro, I just did top, man. I've been at the end game for ages. I basically went back to the mid game, bro. I went to the end game, did it, and then came back. The insane thing for a stream is when, like, Lake or Alfie die on a hardcore and make a new one. You don't watch their stream for a month, then you go back and they've got Inferno Cape and, like, max everything. You're like, okay. Bye, guys. Go to North Carolina again for the PvP tournament. But we've been requested. The dates got changed, and now we're requested to be in Raleigh on the 23rd. But I'm casting, and I think I have to be there as well. But I don't cast till the 26th, as far as I'm aware. So I basically have 3 days in Raleigh until I'm needed on my contract. I'm gonna double check it all, because if I'm actually not like hard needed, if I'm needed on the 26th, but I need to arrive on the 23rd, I might be able to leave on the 24th. And then potentially come back on the 25th. And that means I can go to Carowinds. So I'll have to ask and find out. Because again, I'm contracted for it, so I have to do all that. But General Live? No, wait, really? That makes me very happy if so. Is he actually? Probably rehearsal. Yeah, we'll find out. The problem is I've already booked all my flights, and it gets me on the 23rd, and I've got my flights out. The flights out are fine, because I'll have to be there hard on the time. But if I find out that I can actually, like, if I have to be there on the 23rd, but the 24th I'm just not needed, and the 25th I'm not needed, because I'm not competing, I'm only casting. That opens a window for me to literally just grab another flight to Charlotte, or whatever you guys said, to go to Carowinds. And Fury 325 is one of my bucket list coasters. I'm not gonna get my hopes up though, because again, I am contracted. I might be needed to do stuff there. Like, I'm on their schedule basically. Driving's easy to find. Yeah, I don't really drive in America though. That's the thing. And if I have to get a 2-hour car there, it's gonna be a bit of a nightmare, I think. Unless it's actually cheaper, you know. I don't know how much that would actually legit cost, but... Yo, mate, drive us to the Carowinds, Mr. Uber driver, bro. He's like, yeah, sure thing, mate. 2 hours, 50 quid. I'm like, okay, let's go. 300 each, man. Jesus. Wait, Fury's closed for maintenance? Holy shit, I'm gonna check that. If I went there, bro, and it was actually closed, I would cry. It's the only reason I'd go to that park, bro. Like, that park's shit without that ride. You're saying Rally has nothing to do? You live there, there's plenty to do? Like what? What's to do in Rally, mate? And don't say anything the word museum in it, bro. Permaban if you type the word museum. No, we can't stay in Orlando because I have to be there on the 23rd. That's confirmed. The Amtrak. What's the Amtrak? I just want to go and actually sounds cool. It's a fast train. Oh, shitty train. Man, I don't know if you guys are baiting, bro, you know? Oh, 3-hour train, man. Wait, hold on. I can simulate an Uber price on my phone. I'm going to check the price right now. It'll be like 11 a.m. now. See what it's actually genuinely saying. Whoever said fast train needs a ban. Mate, I was generally picturing some bullet train there, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm doing that. Get on it, bro. And just instantly hear the steam coming out the front, and it just chugs off at like 2 miles an hour. And then I'm stuck on it. Hey, man, I went on the Bright Line, bro. The Bright Line was great. When I went to meet the Big Oda in Fort Lauderdale, mate, Bright Lined it up. Wait, is the general actually live? Why do I feel like that first guy baited, but now he's actually live? He is the general. I'm happy. Oh, someone tell me if the general gets the hype train, actually. No, there's no tournament tonight. If there is, then I'm a moron, but... No, there's not. Our Universal Park days rain all day. If you're serious about that, by the way, it will close Velocicoaster. Velocicoaster won't run in rain. I'm pretty sure it rained last time, though. Florida, like, rains every day for, like, 30 minutes. Wait, remember when we went to Magic Mountain? Oh, my God, man. Went to Magic Mountain, chat, and it just rained the whole day, and they shut the park down. That was piss annoying. Thunderstorms all day. Ain't that normal in Florida? I swear it is. Pretty sure Florida rains every day. Alright, General. Oh, mate, the General's on the hardcore. Mate, the General's on the hardcore. He's back. He's actually back. We've got him. Unless he dies on the hardcore, I know he's in the main one. Wait, why does my thing say gift 1 sub for a reward? Oh, here's a hype train. F5. Where's my sub? Please say I've got a sub. No, I don't have a sub. It's gonna go past the level 2 though. I won't get the Georgie March, will I? Maybe I will actually. God, I'll give one sub. I'm gonna gift him a sub quickly so I can get the Georgie March. Bro, if I get the Georgie March in Sick Nerds chat, I'll be so happy. Okay. I've gifted 208 subs in Sick Nerds chat. What the shit? Mate, he's got me for everything. When it goes to level 2, then you sub. No, if it goes to level 3, you can't get the March. The hell? How did that appear? Am I more? More? Not rant store. Mate, the general's back, bro. I'm happy. I'm happy. Please survive to race 4. Easy game, bro. I ain't gonna die before race 4, mate. I'm a professional. Why am I shit at the game suddenly? Oh, some moron just gifted him 5 subs and it went to level 4. Now I can't get the March. Oh my god, bro. Minus $5. How will I code if I view loss? Well, the sad thing is, bro, Sicknerd's gonna die on his hardcore in the next week or so and then start a new one, bro, and be a 5k Andy. Alright, what mode do I get now? Oh, yeah, great. Some dumb shit ones. So dumb, man. This one, the Georgie March. I need that frog. I reckon I'll die. Mate, the general's garbage, bro. Hey. Scariest save for hardcore? 10 HP Hydra, mate. Alex, be joyful. Are you joyful? Is the question. Always joyful, my man. Welcome, sir. Enjoy thou stream. If thou now not enjoy of stream, that's okay. Look at this guy. Big smoke. Don't even have any fear, okay? Eldamore Chonga. Enjoyed the PvP Tony casting. My inventories do good stuff. I've enjoyed Mr. Gavin Daddy. Oh, I forget to check. You know what? Quickly. Let's go check the deliveries. Keep forgetting. Right, am I venomed? No, I have a crystal in my inventory. Anything hits me, it will crystal me out. Oh, wait, what mode did I get from Signage thing? Wait, where is it? I didn't close the stream this time, but it didn't say I got anything. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Open. Oh, love it. Whoa, what a great shit Dormammu moron. Genuine sack. I just want the march. What case are we up to? I'm on a very handsome 397. Right. I'm not going to tally out. Not going to be a moron. 1 second. Wait, hold on. Probably maybe scuba, because scuba's shit. No delivery, by the way. Or Jesse had one. There. Worst boss of the game, you think? The giant mole without the Falador hard dying. No one could say otherwise. I know you're gasping now, but you know it's true. How to get emerald jars in bulk? Exclamation mark. Kit. Big brain. And it dropped so far, we've had absolutely nothing. League of Legends Classic Service on the way? Who gives a shit, mate? Is Hcim in that era or been 400 KC? Nothing. I was like, pretty shit, but for 5 gifted, mate, I'd be doing a lot better. No Hcim in the list. Sick note is gone. What's up? The Goose Willis. Good evening. Hello, sir. How are we doing? At the very end of the Lord of the Rings, guys. I've got a Hcim mix I can play, but I don't know if it's any good. Otherwise, heck no. Okay. If it's any good. General would love to see my views. That's fine, bro. The General being back makes me happy. Especially when he's on the hardcore, because we know now, like, he's actually interested to play. Deadman All-Stars MVP. He's returned. Frog. I don't think you guys can hear the frog though, can you? Bunty, what's up, mate? 8 months? 2 turds of a year, mate. Thank you, the frog from Thunderbolt as well. Sick nerd doing shamans without the red X method. Oh, the big one. I'm considering. I've been live for a while tonight. It's only 6 p.m. chat, and I've been live for 8.5 hours. I'll probably be live for about 2 hours longer minimum, I think. Or realistically, I'll probably end in about 2 hours and go on my walk. Maybe I even go to the gym if it ain't busy. That's a scam. Yeah. Well, I'm hitting the gym. No idea yet if I'm even gonna go right now. Getting real cramped to the Oda block waiting room. I don't know when the big blocker will be live, mate. He might not be live today, though. I feel like someone yapped, but it was a one guy, so I don't know. Unlimited General's Part 4. I really hope we don't burn out quick, you know? It's technically his first stream back on this hardcore for like 5 months, so... I hope he finds the spark of interest from it. Can't even say no sponsor, no general. And Mr. Foe's back as well, actually. Another coffee wasted on the streamer, Muggsy. If you didn't spend that coffee money, bro, you could have bought a house. You could have bought a house. Yawn complete. Any nally pieces? No, nothing yet in 400 in some occasion. It's another reason why getting the Scythe before this grind is I'm not even close to burnt yet, and I've had nothing, and I'm double the rate. Imagine I was using like dual Makahutals or a Zami Hasta here, it'd be absolutely shit, I reckon. But the Scythe makes it fun. Getting faster. The Georgie March. Doing it wrong, you gotta loot it for the buck? Mate, I'm trying my best, bro. What's my favorite anime? I haven't watched any animes all the way through. Let's go see some death pets. No, no death pets. You don't want to see them, you'll be sad. I'll find out later the schedule, though, because, again, maybe they just want everyone in there, but if there isn't really anything to do there... Problem is, I've already bought all the flights and stuff, so... I'm going to see the Odyssey? Of course I'm going to see the Odyssey, mate. It'll be after I get back from America, though. They do have IMAX Cinema and Rally. Wait, genuinely? Like a proper one, 70mm? No way. If they have a 70mm, then maybe we can watch Odyssey there, but other than that, we'll watch it when we get back. Odyssey. IMAX Theater at Mar. Yeah, I don't think that's a proper one, no. Wait, it looks friggin' huge. Anybody know if that is a 70mm IMAX? It actually looks like one. That looks like a crazy screen. I say we watch it there. Oh man, I'm watching American crowds are all talking. Why Ward, what's up, by the way? I don't even know if I said thank you for the sub there, mate. 1 year, bro. Movie theater in America have giant screens. There's two types of IMAX, though. There's an IMAX, and there's a 70mm IMAX. The 70mm are the true, real deal. And with the Odyssey, I want to watch it on the true ones, because it's all recorded in IMAX quality. If you watch it on any other screen, you're watching it in an inferior one. It's like watching something on DVD instead of Blu-ray to some extent. But if that's like a proper one there, then yeah, if we have time, we'll watch Odyssey and Rally. Odyssey. When you got multiple different grinds, you need to take care of it once. I do them in an order where one can speed the next. So I have tons of grinds right now, but getting a Rancor makes them all faster, so therefore this is better. I think I get hit here. I'm good. A little paranoid. No 70 on an MC. Yeah, that one that Jesse just linked though, that is in Rally, and it honestly looks massive. Nothing. 409 dead weight. Done the CAs? All CAs are done, yes, sir. Iraq saw very easy. Thermonuclear Smoke Devil done as well. And then my next ones, I'm guessing, is going to be Sarachnis or Calphite Queen. Well, listen, everything, mate. No drops yet in 409. I would like the full Noxious Halberd, and I would like the Rancor. I'm coming up. Rancor rate's still 1 in 600 here, so I'm not really dry on that. But I should have seen 2 Halberd pieces at this point. Unfortunately, 0. Oh, I'm about to hit 96 Slayer. 94 Slayer. Nox Halley or Blade of Saildor? Nox Halley, Blade of Saildor with a Vernic Defender is better by a tiny bit. But they are buffing the Saildor, which will make it better, I believe. 1,000 KC like all my other grinds. If it's 1,000 KC, that's fine. I wouldn't mind it being around there. Well, that's okay. Anything that's like 1,800 is kind of shit. So if I get it all done by 1,000, which is still quite dry, I'll be all right with that. I just really don't want to end up doing like 1,900 or something. We're ranked cherries on a fruit tier list. Personally near the bottom. Like, most of those tier lists will be very biased. I'm not a fan of cherries in the slightest. So for me, cherries go right near the bottom of the list. Could honestly be, yeah, if there's an F tier in that, and that's where I put all my least favorite, cherries would be in that F tier. You know, cherries are a food as well where if somebody offered me some cherries, I would say no even though they're free, because I just don't care for them. You know, give me a free slice of pizza, mate. Trust me, I'm chomping at pizza, anchovies, pineapple, a lot, mate. I'll have it. Cherries, no, not a fan. Blackberries? Yeah, blackberries are good. Blueberries are good. Strawberries, raspberries, they're all junk. Have I tried cotton candy grapes? Yes, Jesse buys them a lot. I have had the cotton candy grapes. Yeah, raspberries, they are good. Mango S tier? Yeah, mango would be my highest rated, and that would be based on if I could only eat one fruit forever, I would go with mango. If I could add on to that, it's like mango, melon, pineapple, raspberries. Peaches? Nah, peaches would be down a bit. I can still definitely have them. But nothing would be above mango for me. I actually had some mango recently. It was so good. Kiwis would be up there, yeah. Yeah, my S tiers would probably be mango, kiwi, raspberries, blueberries, I think, maybe. And then my 8 would be melon, bananas, strawberry. I don't know. I can't. There's too many fruit. I can't think of them all right now, man. Can't think of them all right now. I only want some research to do for all the Doom drops. It's like 1,000 and a bit delves in total. So 40-ish maybe. No, hold on, that's wrong. 700, but no, about 100, about 200, just under 200, I think. Rack sites for heart boots. I killed them for the boots, and now whenever I'm skipping tasks, if I get spiders, I will kill Sarachnis on spider tasks until I get the CA's done, which is 140 of them, I believe. Sorry, 50 of them. Might be less than that, but I don't know. Ooh. You share my log? No, sir. Logs are gone, mate. We grind until the items come in. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I said no, so it was fine, man. What the hell? Don't look at that one, blind stud. Watching Jace's Iron Man stream. He was mining the bone shards. I was in his stream when he showed that. He mined like 1,000,000 bone shards, like AFK, in downtime to editing, I believe. And literally has 99 prayer already. Paragraph. Any uniques yet? Nothing yet. I have 166 more to go. My streams will be heavy at Raxor for a bit, but again, it shouldn't take me too long to finish everything because of how many kills per day I can actually do. And then the drops aren't insanely rare. I'm just unfortunately going a bit dry on the halberd pieces, and I haven't hit the fang rate yet, so just gotta hope we don't go 10x the rate, because that would be 6,000 Raxor, and that would be pain and suffering. Whoa, 100 blood bars per 100 kills? Oh, no idea. What is that many? Probably do about 2,000 KC with 20k charges, maybe. So it's probably whatever the math would be at that. What uses do the Halley have? Halley is for Grotesque Guardians, Zarpus Hard Mode Tobin Range, and Corporeal Beast. Right, I'm gonna run AFK for a second before I go back. Am I finished with Nox Halley? Yeah, just for those things that I mentioned. It's best in slot for Chicken Corp. It's fun at Grotesque Guardians. I don't really need it there. And for Hard Mode Tob and Rage for Zarpus, I need a 5-tick weapon that's not the Scythe, so I don't get one bang. Okay, I'm running out of anti-venoms as well. More trip. I'm hearing the pirates. Or is it the pirates? I think this is the one that's like really similar to the pirates. But... right, 1 second. Go. Put the log on the screen and you guys can all laugh. Streamer AFK, you gonna go watch the general? I mean, he's back now. If any of you watch my stream and you realize, you know what, this stream's kind of shit, the general is actually live where you can go to him now. It's been months since this moment. I honestly don't even remember the last time. Was it like pre-Deadman mode? It's literally 6 months, you know. I think he played Deadman, then burnt out, came back for the league, burnt out, played All-Stars, burnt out, you know, the lot. General's back, man. Oh, is he here to collect? Maybe he's here for the Georgie March, actually. Yeah, I've been getting nabbed on that Georgie March. I'm going to stop gifting subs now. It's scamming me. Hello, Loading. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Araxor content all day today. Boaty, will you sign my forehead? If you go to RuneFest, yes, sir. Can sign anything and everything. Don't worry, mate. Sitned's back. He is indeed, mate. He's live. And he's on the hardcore as well. Because he went live and I thought he'd just be practicing for the actual competition. Which means obviously kind of bent. But if he's live and he's on the hardcore, unbent. Can I call the general just to drop a pipe on him? Honestly, the general would be smart enough to know what I'm doing. And he'd pipe me back quicker, I reckon. Go for the Fang. Fang and Noxious Halberd. I would like to get both of them. Yeah, the Ranger Boot Spoon's already taken a toll. Again, in all honesty, getting Ranger Boots earlier than going a little dry on a rack. So I don't know how dry I'm going to go, but that's a trade-off I'm happy to do. If that's a real thing. We have to remember, I don't get spoon things offered on this account. You know, Ranger Boots were the first thing I spooned since I did Doom. And Doom, I think I did like a year ago. So that's how long ago it is. I have played a lot of temporary game modes, though, like the Leagues, Deadman, and that. So I've been on the account all day, every day. Well, I guess I've been at top the entire time. Yeah, I do work hard for the drops on this account. But like I say, these grinds are easy. Oh, shit, 94 Slayer. I didn't even realize. 94 Slayer coming in from the bigger Raxor. 419 KC right now, and we still have 0 drops. So, we're paying the price for the Ranger Boots. But, like I was just saying, the last time I got spooned on something that wasn't the Ranger Boots was when I did Doom on this account. And that was like a year ago. So, yeah, we do work for our drops. We'll keep it going now. Raxor by far not the worst thing to go dry on. That's the YouTube voice chat. What's the worst place to go dry up? The worst? It depends how dry, because I would honestly say going dry at top would be horrendous. But that's only if you're glassing it on the Scythe, which I was. Because you have to wait for teams. If you have access to teams 15 hours a day, then that's fine. Top's a fine place to go dry if you can constantly keep doing it. Doom would be pretty bad because you could die very easily, but let's say you just don't die. It's just something that bleeds supplies and doesn't give you shit all back, really. Other than that, the worst place to go dry is always something you do not enjoy. You know, I don't mind this Araxor. This with Scythe anti-venoms, I'm pretty sure most of you guys would enjoy this. So I easily have a lot more kills in the tank. So I can't say that Araxor's even close to a bad place to go dry. Halley Priest 100. Halley's 1 in 200, and the Fang is 1 in 600. Estimated completion for everything is 600 casing. So again, I mean, if I pull the Fang within 180 kills, I am spooned for the Fang. As for the Halberd, though, we're looking a bit behind on the Halberd. I want to say, though, the Halberd is the good thing to go dry on. Yeah, because if you go 2x the rate on the Halberd, you do 1,200. I mean, I guess it's all the same, though, isn't it? Although, if the Halley's 1 in 200 for a random piece, and it's obviously got dry protection. Oh, 1 in 450. 150, sorry. Doesn't that mean that when you've got 2 out of 3 on the Halley, it's just... Wait. Because that feels like the Halley's 1 in 150 for a piece, though, which means it should be way more common. Yeah. Fat Pear spoon more than Fleet? I don't think so. Apparently he's drying a few places on that account. Signade has never gone dry. Apart from having 8 of them. Hydrating? How much water? I was dehydrated, bro. I need to do. What do you recommend for an OG player trying to get back into the game? See, I want to say Quest Cape, but I just don't know if it's a shit answer. You know? I think Questcape just kind of pushes you back towards things, but gives you really easy milestones. The only downside with a Questcape is, again, if you're coming back from the game, you log in, click this, and you go down here, and it's just like 86 red quests. How do you work the order out? Surely that just burns you out instantly. Maybe just start from the top and move down, you know, do all the free-to-play ones first or something. Did I start a Raxor today? I started a Raxor yesterday, I think, yeah. Might have started on Saturday, actually, because I only did a half day both days. However, the Hydro Grant, there is no Hydro Grant. It's just 150 KC on the CAs. I'll have a T-bow for it, don't. Favorite KO for the Crusader event so far? Favorite KO? Probably Legendarium Killing Lake, I think. It's a good kill up. I still don't know if he, like, ticked the thing. Scariest CA. Dark Hydra. I need to find a video guide on like a Dark Hydra made easy or something that could be hardcore fine. Because there's probably some good solves to it that makes it slightly less scary. Cheese with thralls? I'm not sitting on 10 HP with thralls, bro. Rest of the fight's the same. It's not, because you have to use melee for it. If it's killed Hydra with 10 HP and a twisted bow, piss easy. One and done. It's the Dark Axe and the meleeing that you have to be spooky about. that what you automatically flame skip? It's the electric that I'm a little worried about. Outside of that, I feel like, again, if you just juice the dark, it's just going to die in the enrage phase at the end. It's that, like, electric bit that's spooky. But that's why, again, I've not looked at any videos to do it. The way I'm going to do it is go into the corner and then do, like, the double diagonal step or something like that. And I feel like you just messed it up, you die. So maybe there's something else. Enrage Poison. Enrage Poison, I think, is okay. Although it might make you flick wrong, but I don't really think I flick wrong because I'll have it so, like, I'll be speaking out loud for that CX. I only need to do it one time. Yeah, the poison's on the forfeit, then like 11 after or something, or 9 after. And again, I'll know that when I get round to it. Yeah, alright, bro. This mix is kind of shit. I feel like it's on the same, just repeating itself over and over again. Horse race time. Pretty sure that mix was the same 15 minutes, copy and pasted 4 times. Swear I heard everything twice. Valheim soundtrack. Don't, man. Oh, I'm tempted. Am I going for GM? I am indeed, and I'm going for GM without dying, mate. And if I get that done, I complete the series and everyone zogs. If I die, everyone goes. Any drops so far? Nothing yet. Yeah, nothing. 427 amount, nothing. Did Mookie already do that 4 times in what you still have not completed? Yep, but I'm not Mookie, mate. Doesn't matter what people have done, I need to do it. It's like saying Mutz has done it before. How come you've not done it? Moron. Right, I need to make some motions. Right, antidote is Zora Scales. Whose performance surprised you the most for Crusader? Coxie for sure in the first one, and then the second one, I'm going to say solo mission, honestly. I know solo's good, but for who he was against, to not even give them windows in all the fights, 9 wins in a row is genuinely very, very good. And he fought no one easy. I've seen the trackers, champ. He got lucky. Is Rat Catchers the worst quest on Old School? No, it's only the worst quest if you don't understand that the quest can glitch in the garden mansion scene. If you don't understand how that works, you are trying to solve an impossible puzzle. As long as you know when the guards are desynced, I think it's called, then you're kind of fine. Where's me Venoms? I'm a moron. Worst quest? The worst quest is Rag and Bone Man 2. Is Blood Moon Rises the best? No, I still stand Underground Pass is the best of all time. Blood Moon Rises, it's very new, so there's a recency bias to it. But you could argue it is still the best quest as well. Underground Pass is awful? No, it is not, mate. You've spacebarred the dialogue and you fell down twice, mate. That's why you think it's shit. Underground Pass, you know, Blood Moon Rises like a... Well, to be fair, I want to know how fast Blood Moon Rises is with a plugin, because apparently it's like an 80-minute quest or something. But no, the puzzles in Blood Moon Rises were really, really fun to do. What do I put in this? Iraq site things. No, if someone was to say that Blood Moon Rises is the best quest of the game, I'd happily agree with him, you know? Can I explain Underground Pass the best? Underground Pass is just like it's, you're in the own area. If you actually read what's going on, the lore, it isn't actually that bad of lore. It's decent. It's got a plot twist at the end. And it's just so much combat. You know, it's not the highest end of combat, but it's just a load of combat. I think the only reason people think Underground Pass is shit is because there's a trial and error puzzle where you take a lot of damage. And there's RNG to falling down. But the actual quest itself, if you go and do it, it'll take you 25 minutes to do the Underground Pass quest. And it's just the amount of things you do in that 25 minutes. The puzzles in Blood Moon Rises are top tier, though. Puzzles fun, bro. I don't think there's many people that did not enjoy the mansion or the whatever puzzle, the castle puzzle in Blood Moon Rises. It was just like, everything wasn't a stretch to solve it, you know. Didn't like the boss mechanics. Draken had the potential to be the best thing ever. I honestly just didn't like the wave phase, but I can't judge the entire boss by the wave phase alone. But that wave phase kind of sucked. Everything else pretty banging though. I'm forgetting something, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, that shitty wave phase, bro. Other than that, I also don't like hitting low, but I think the whole point of the quest was to make it a long fight, but... Off we go. Back to the spider. The general's live. He's back. He is back. We're very happy to see the general back. It being the long fight was perfect. Yeah, I know, but the way I look at the fight again is the damage cap is to make Draken look powerful. But in my opinion, the fight would have been way better if the max hit wasn't capped and you gave him 5,000 hit points, you know? Everyone's like, holy shit, 5,000 hit points, that's ridiculous. But I'm there like, your max hit was cut in half anyway, and he had 3,000. Give him 5k hit points, but allow yourself to hit big. Everyone's like, holy shit. There's parts of the fight as well where I feel like it's actually on a timer and you can't progress at a specific pace. Like, No one yet has done that fight in like 7 minutes, you know? Your damage is capped? Yes, it's capped. You can't hit over like a 28, and no one likes hitting small. If you dodge mechanics, you get like a punish that hits an 80 or slightly higher on the waves. Well, other than that, that's about it. Yeah, I mean, like, if you fought Draken and he just spawned in, and let's say you get some power of the Blood Moon, he has 10,000 health, and you're hitting like hundreds and shit, you know, it would just feel better. We're hitting like 25s and 6s and shit. It's boring. I don't think anyone likes low damage in this game. But yeah, I just think, again, you could ask people, do you think Draken was good as it was, or do you think it would be better if they removed the damage cap and just gave him 2,000 hit points, you know? The fight would be easier if they did that, but I just think it would feel better as well. Jump the Araxias? Yes, sir. They're very easy, the Araxia ones. Yeah. Bigger numbers, not better gameplay. Yeah, but the fight, honestly, to me, though, again, it just did actually, it genuinely felt slow. And I also think that people ask to fight Draken again. If Draken was a farmable boss, it would be the worst boss in the game. Obviously, it's not a farmable boss. It's a one-time. That's how it works. But if you had to fight that maxing 28s, doing all the dodges of 0 DPS and shit to farm it for items, it would be despised. That's why, again, Jagex definitely did the correct decision not letting us fight that again. But yeah, I don't like hitting low, bro. I like hitting big. Other than that, again, Jagex giving the brews, the restores, those potions so you don't have to use your own supplies. Dying and your gear stays on. All that shit, they've done one and done perfect. You know, I'm under that Blood Moon, bro. You want to power up as well, man. And look so far, nothing. Yeah. When am I designing a boss? Never. I don't think I could design a boss because I would just end up pulling up Awakened Vardovis and just trying to recreate another version of that, in all honesty. Something that's like Awakened Vardovis combined with the Final Dawn quest boss is what I'd go for, but it wouldn't be a unique fight then. That's the good shit. Final Dawn boss is like just east of Teltaclin. It's like in the crypts. You fight it basically where the Doom teleport takes you to. Sick Roy? I don't see him up, mate. Oh, mate, we might get more Roys. We might get more Roys. Yeah, it's back on hardcore today, and I'm hoping not burn out. I don't think it will, but I think maybe the burnout's just over. I hope though, you know, if he doesn't go live tomorrow, bro, it's actually over, man. It must be tough being a general viewer if he's your favorite streamer. Joel. Is Carol's best in slot for the spiders? It's not, but it's the best in slot that I've got, and it's not really too far behind. As far as somewhere heavy ballista is best in slot, or technically be like Nox Halberd, because that's 5-2. Right now, it costs me 6 ticks to kill the spiders with the Carol's bow, and a heavy ballista would be the exact same. Except on this one, I do need to bring the spider down 2 squares to hit that on spawn. Ballista wouldn't need that. Nox Halberd would require a lot of movement. Yeah, kind of weird how thousands of people watched me grow up. Hey, man. I was 17 when I started streaming. Now I'm 31. A lot of people might have been the exact same age. You know, we're known as unks now. I'm 32 in September, guys. Like I said, my birthday, I will not be live on my birthday, as I am locking myself upstairs, ordering a big pizza, and I'm watching every episode of Dark back to back to back. And no one's stopping me. That's my birthday this year. Not rewatching From. I'm never watching From again. From is so bad. It's so bad. But is a Love Island enjoy for sure? Nope, never seen Love Island, never will. And I'm grateful I'm not someone on the planet that actually likes shows like that. Oh, it's a waste of time, bro. Maybe the next season. If I got invited to Love Island, I'd just say no, bro. I don't give a shit how much money you make from it after through like endorsements and all that. I can't be arsed, man, you know. Unless I could just go on the show and play RuneScape and get eliminated and make millions of endorsements, then hell yeah, bro. I don't know how the show works, you know. I just picture some like Big Brother kind of thing. Just there, like, go on, set my PC up. I was like, yo, Adam, you want to call? I'm like, nope. I'm just sat there playing RuneScape. Knowing the internet, though, you'd probably end up winning if they can vote for people or something. They paid me 20 mil, you know damn well you would go. If I got paid 20 mil, then yeah, obviously it won't. It's always the price. It's always the price. How much would you pay to give the general a speech? Ah, man. Depends on if the general's comfortable with it, mate. But I'll be honest, free of charge, bro. Probably already have known it, mate. General's joking the content, mate. The general's about to stream friggin' Void Waker on a hardcore, man. You know, my career's dead, bro. Here I am killing a Raxor, mate. He's gonna go pull his Nox Halley out the bank probably and go bop up whatever's good Nox Halley's good on. He'll probably go to top knowing him and just go get a Scythe in one Casey. And everyone comes in and flames me. Have I ever done a best man speech? Nope. I've only been to like 3 weddings in my life. Wait, have I been 1, 2, 3? I have 2 weddings next year, actually. One's in Spain. The other's in the UK. The other one's like a year today, I think. It's like 13th of Jan. Seems like I'm always going to a wedding. No, I've only been to like 3 weddings. 4 weddings, actually. I've been to 4, and I've got 2 next year. Wait, I've been to 5. I've been to 5. It's all coming back to me now. I've been to 5. 2 next year. Wait, Signet's killing a Raxor? Hey, I've got to say, bro, what gears he got, mate? I have to ask, what gear does he have, bro? You know, 2-minute kill times, you know, Boating. 70-second kill times over here, bro. I bet his PB is better than mine, though, you know. Signet box again? No, he doesn't, though. You're a moron, bro. You can't troll if there's factual evidence that you're wrong, mate. You're an idiot. His PB's 116. Casual kill. Wait. Oh, he's got private off. Wait, does he have anti-venom pluses? Oh, bro. Does he have these or not? If he's doing NPC contact double prayer, mate, he should have been, bro. Oh, he does? Hell yeah, okay. Right, he's not in the new bin too bad then, you know. Yeah, these are so nice, man. OT used to have 10k viewers at all times. First of all, no, I didn't. And second of all, there's no RuneScape streamer now that can get 10k viewers at all times. We can maybe when there's like a big event out, but... Wait for it, chat. Hey, the instant odor dust, man. That was too easy, bro. Instant, man. It's that easy. If Itch Will returns to the category, it'd be 15k. Bro, he'd have like 2.2 immediately on the first stream, and then he'd slowly fall off and crumble. But he will come back anyway. Once Variety dies for him, mate, he's in the bin. Signet has almost 900 KC. Holy shit, he's dry somewhere? What's he after? Tell him let's race. Is he after Rancor? Let's do a race, bro. The general always wins. Literally, he'll win immediately and then have a Rancor, you know. I've never beat the general in my life in a race. As soon as I say, like, you know, let's race general, he'll pull it in 3 KC and be done. Oh my god, big drooler in the chat. Oh, that could be a good way to get the pipe patching. Fine, I'll race the moron to Rancor. That's exactly what I'd say. I'm not gonna lie, bro. He's gonna get it in 3 cases. This always happens. Me and Zickner do a race to an item, and then he gets it like instantly. He's almost 900 cases. Yeah, bro, he's dry on something, man. Not any PvP? Only last man standing, really, every now and then. I'm one of the best of the game, but just don't do it too much. Ugh. Dino has a hardcore, Signet has a hardcore. Could we see Nugget TOA? I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I don't want to lower the invocation, bro. Friggin' like 240s or some shit, mate. I want to solo 450s when I get to TOA, bro. But 450s in a trio, that's spooky as shit, I won't lie. I don't want to do that, you know. I'd actually probably die in that. I don't know TOA to the high ends in teams. I did 5-man 500s, and that's about all I know. Sorry. Group TOA will occur when we're on the group hardcore. Me, the O, the dinosaur. I don't know. So that's that Scythe got MVP over UNS6 It was based on who did the most damage on the stage. So the only people that were realistically eligible had to be us or the Rhinos, because we had way more fights than everybody else. And Scythe did the most damage on the stage. That's what MVP was given. So it's just an unbiased statistic. Could have been anyone. Including the week, do you think you were the overall MVP? Me? No, I played well, but if you look at everything done, you know, Sick Nerd again, his week was as good as mine, you know. I got a lot of shit done, but so did he. Sick Nerd's 120-hour week is pretty outrageous if you look at everything he did, you know. He'd only lose a bit of stock, I think, based on him, Burger and Doom, I want to say. Other than that, he quested everything ridiculously fast. I could add some stock to myself based on that my bank key towards the end was so disgustingly big because I didn't actually die in multi for so long. I think I died in multi twice in one breach or something, and then I never died again for the remainder of the tournament. So if we add in, like, also removing the 120 hour week and adding in the missions and all that stuff, I think, like, again, I don't really do multi, but I think I did pretty well at listening to Dino's calls. You know, someone like Sick Nerd loses stock there, bro, because he's told to run south, mate, and runs north because his camera's the wrong way around. Oh, man. No, I mean, I can't exactly say much about my own performance the whole All-Stars, but I do think it must have been very good. If I take everything into account of what I did, my performance in the final, and at the multi and the breaches, you know. But again, a lot of that can bounce off the team you're with. Would have never done as good if Dino wasn't the one calling all the shots. It's very easy for me to listen. Torvesta's doom. Bin. Torvesta's shotgun. Torvesta you pick for the final, not for the week, mate. That's where you have to decide, you know, like, if you had a choice between Mutz or Torvesta. Mutz just 3-0'd Torvesta in this tournament, you know, both off ping, of course. But if you were Deadman All-Stars and you were picking somebody, do you pick Torvesta or do you pick Mutz? Mutz, you're going to get a load of good shit out of the week. Very strong 120 hours. But in the final, does he beat Torvesta? He just did, basically. But it's one of those that you have to ask yourself the questions. When do you choose someone that comes in good for the week and solves problems there against someone who's going to be solid in the finale? I always wonder, bro, if Torvesta had a shit finale and everything went wrong for him, bro, his stock would have been absolutely in the bin, bro. Mate, it would have been so bad. Just goes out, gets KO'd by somebody, bro. Yeah, Mutz is a solid pick. Mutz is very, very good in an All-Stars. And Reese knows that. That's why he selected him where he did. You could look back at the board and be like, the only person you'd really go for there, I want to say, is Mika. You could possibly argue Mika is better than Mutz as well, because I think Mutz would bring a better 120 hours. Mika solves the problem if you need a shot caller, though. And it'll be great in the finale as well. But yeah, Mutz is one of those where if you look at the janitors of the game and who's going to be really good in those 120 hours, Mutz is right at the top. Alfie's a good janitor. Yeah, I don't know if Alfie's underrated because he went on the bottom row. And I really want to say Alfie had the best performance in the bottom row, but even then, Foe went undefeated in the bottom row. But yeah, Alfie janitor and shit and all that, incredible shit. But again, would you ever pick Alfie as your third pick? Or do you reckon there's just someone on the roster you think is better? Notice that the whole shot call hype? Shot callers just need to be able to, like, multi is pretty hard in RuneScape if you don't know what you're doing. You know? That's why I think I said beforehand, the only thing I cared about as the unbiased team that I want to be on is I want to ideally go on the team of the best PvP captain in order, and I want a shot caller. And then Dino picked me, who's right near the top of the best PvP captain. And also, he could shot call. So that was everything ticked instantly, and now it's chilling from now. So again, it might be hard for me to find a team better than the Dinosaur Nuggets. Anyone know how close he is to Nox Holly? I'm 0 out of 3. Dino can't shot call like Mika can. I've never played with Mika, so I don't know how Mika's shot calling would be. I thought Dino's is pretty solid. No, unique. Yes, sir. Nothing yet, mate. Nothing. Should a couple of in the bins in the mix? Oh, the casting? I just go what I've got. I'm a 97 home ready. TOB. Then I go to Culver's in America? Not yet, mate. I go in Orlando. I'm actually really excited for it. I know it's like fast food and any of that shit, but I'm genuinely excited, bro. I'm gonna like it, man. I like shakes. The concrete mix is very good. I don't really care for shakes, but Jesse does, so as long as there's no egg in it, we'll probably get it. There will be cheese curds. Whoa, clicks about big solve. Done drinking around the world in Epcot Disney? Yeah, we did that at Based Orlando. I think me, Hcim, and a couple of us did the 12 for 12 or whatever. And the worst one for me was like Italy, because I got a red wine, and I don't know why the hell I did that, bro. It was a terrible idea. Horrible, man. I bought everyone a round of Guinness at the UK one as well. I think they all hated it. We're in Rally is the final? I don't know. The final's in Rally, that's all I know. Oh, it's custard. It has egg. Yeah, I probably won't get them. Why no egg? Jesse's egg intolerant. Epcot, yeah, I don't know if I'll go Epcot again because the price of that whole Orlando area is outrageous. You know, I had no idea how. I knew how much Disney was. Disney out there is just disgusting. When I was booking all my Island of Adventure tickets and everything, You know, I was there like, yeah, it cost a few $100s for us both, you know, and it was like 780 or something. I was like, what, for one day? And I'm just there like thinking like, it's fine for like me and Jesse to go, but imagine you're literally a couple with like 2 kids and you got 4 of them. It's like $1,400. But yeah, apparently like people go into debt to go to Disney. They save up the whole year for that one holiday. I'm there, man. I feel bad for the you know, all that stuff is. But how come it's just so expensive? Is it just Disney snatching the money because they obviously have like the base to do it, you know? Yeah, tourists, all that stuff, man. Oh, Disney fans are adults with money now. That's a really good point, actually. A lot of people. I mean, Disney's been around forever. But you reckon, like, 20 years ago, the age group of, let's say, us, when we're like, let's just say, like, 5 to 11 or something, is more of Disney fans than the current 5 to 11s? Because there's a lot of new stuff out there, you know? People are playing Fortnite now, you know? They don't give a shit about Mickey Mouse. I could also honestly a really good point. Like, yes, man. Hey, man, when I went to Disney, though, it was so shit. Jesse wanted to go, and it was honestly diabolical, but I only like big roller coasters, you know? So I go to Disney, and they had, like, no rides that were good. They had this Tron one that was okay, well, that was about it. Yeah, Disney ain't worth it, but I think Island of Adventure's worth it. Universal Studios over Disney? Yeah, we're doing Universal Island of Adventure and Studios, and I think we're gonna be. You can take the Hogwarts Express to the other park. So again, our game plan is we're getting there for early access because our hotel allows it 8 a.m. and we're gonna go straight and queue for the Hagrid ride and wait an hour for that. Then we're gonna go on it, and then if the queue or the line is short, we might go on it back to back. In the moment, we'll decide. And then we're going to go on Velocicoaster probably about 3 times in a row. Then we'll go on some random shit. And then we're going to take the Hogwarts Express to the other park, piss around there for a bit, and then... And then we're going to go back, and then we're going to Velocicoaster it up. If you're staying in a Universal Resort hotels, you auto fast lane. I am in a Universal one, but the one I'm at does not get it. You have to go to the really expensive ones. I didn't know that then. And I didn't know that before I saw the price of the fast passes. That's one thing that got us, because again, I buy fast pack at every theme park, you know, especially if I'm there. I might not be there for years, you know. I go to Orlando on the 22nd of July, and if it's super busy and I get on 2 rides, there's no point of me even being there. So I just fork out the kick money on the fast pass, and then like I said, I'll get on Velocicoaster 10 times probably. And that's like, it'll have me not even want to go back to that park for a year. Be sick of it. Boston Lobster Fish. I'm busy. I'm going to Kabuki Sushi and Kappa. Yeah, Kappa's a steakhouse. I've been there before. Again, like when I break down the best steaks I've ever had. Removing Wagyu grade. The ribeye I had there is one of the best. I don't like this right now. It's spooky. What if you go on coasters so many times you get build motion sickness? Motion sickness comes for me on things that spin. I don't go on anything that spins. When I do go on those, I will have motion sickness, nausea that will never pass. Even if I throw up, which I just don't, it never passes. So I don't go on anything that spins. I can go on rides that go backwards, forwards, loops, all that stuff. Roller coasters are fine. But if I go on something that just spins around like that, I don't do them. No teacups? No, nothing that spins. Lobster Feast is a lobster buffet all you can eat. Yeah, but is it good quality lobster? You have to remember that lobster, I find as a food, is very overrated. And it can be cooked wrong so easily. I've had in my life, and I've done a lot of the fine dining where they'll serve a lobster. It's very popular. Genuinely, maybe like 3 ever that I thought were cooked well and actually had flavor. And I've had so many that were just... Ugh. Other than that, I don't know if it's absolutely banging. For all I know, this thing could annihilate everything. Runs. Currently, Kabuki Sushi is the plan. That's when we land. And then the next day is Kappa. And then inside, we're probably just going to go to some random place in the park, I guess. And we're going to go to Culver's at some point. That's the plan. Yeah, drop, please. No, nothing yet. 451 KC right now. Nada. Somebody AFK watch on Twitch or Kick? Entirely up to you, mate. I don't give a shit what you do. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Mr. Bigono, Prime. No way Bigono is happy, bro. Jump in this shop, mate. More. Rank slap. Should McDonald's have a Michelin star? Nope. Ooh, look at this guy. Speaking of McDonald's having a Michelin star, Tasty joins the stream as soon as the word Michelin star got mentioned out loud right there. Tasty's in the chat, bro. Everyone to go to a NASCAR race? Nah, not really, man. Any restaurant recommendations in Spain? Spain is a big place. I couldn't tell you much. I also haven't done much. Just got a win, Juke kill. Congrats. 2 out of 4. Let me know when you get that blood over. Oh, you've been to Disfrutar? Bro, I actually found out I had a cancellation at Disfrutar and they offered me a spot. And I didn't read the email. I only just found it like a couple days ago and I was like, aw. It was on my birthday, 2027. No, that's not right. That's not even an release yet. It was some random day, I don't know. Oh, it might have been me and Jesse's anniversary, actually. How was Disfrutar? Would you recommend it based on flavor? Because I don't really care about all the magic tricks, if honest, but... Tasty is spoken with a big word. Not in the way that made you miserable. Oh, Alchemist. Yeah, Alchemist. I didn't rate Alchemist at all. He had a few standouts, but honestly, you know, fell off, bro. The thing about Alchemist that was the biggest disappointment when I went is the fact that the entire dome isn't even synchronized to your meal. It synchronizes to different people, so you get like 3 of the impressions synced. That's pretty sad about it. I thought everyone would dine at the same time every while ago. But no! Some tanky spider, bro. Ah! Yeah. I'll kill another, then we'll do a relog. Opening signature is doing a rack song, man. Why's my death charge run out right as it dies? Fun fact, Island of Adventure, every crazy tree in the Dr. Seuss area is actually a survived tree from Hurricane Andrew. Yeah, I can't be arsed reading that and memorizing it, man. Low arc value of a rune scimitar. Rune scimitar. I'm gonna go 14.6k. 10, 10, 10, 2, 4 out. Spider log so far? Nothing. Nothing. Nada. Zero. Zilch. Nothing? Yeah, nothing yet. Yeah. 3500 KCA destroys no love to so much. Yeah. Good. 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 Get the Rangers? Yes, sir. Evernic Treads Max. Hardcore Iron Man. Any drops yet? Nothing yet, sir. I panic tallied there. I red click on the boss stepping out and just panic tallied. Oh. Right. Sorry, I was reading some. Right, I'll probably be doing one more trip, I think, and then we'll call it for the day, because I've been live for over 10 hours, my friends. 10 hours. Boaty, you're really cool, but your music is so annoying. Well, I'm live on YouTube right now that has no music. Zero. Pear Hallipiece, did he get it? Oh shit, he did. Is that one or wait, is he that dry? Because he's on 900 KC. He gets the Noxious Blade. Is that like 3 out of 3? I guess if it's 3 out of 3, go make it, right? He's got the full thing. Hey! The General. We're racing to the Fang, not the Halley, but we'll see. Favorite Dax J tune? I don't really like any of Dax J's actual tracks. The way he creates his tracks, in my opinion, is to blend into his sets. And in that case, I would say, I think it's called Berlin. When he blends Berlin on another track, it's incredible. It's so good. So I'd have to say that. But that as a standalone track, I think is kind of a little bit goblin, so. So how about good forward Scythe? Corp Beast, Grotesque Guardians, and I don't know. Level 1 Hype Train. Yeah, but we need the Georgie March. Oh, we plan to keep it level 2. Okay, I'm on the way. Direxor! Dying? I'm dead. Just die, you stupid spider! Yeah, I've subbed. Georgie March. I need that Georgie March, bro. I need that frog. Oh, it's coming. It shows me the march. I'm not playing shitty moron Mecha Chameleon, the worst game in the history of games, bro. And I've seen Genfanad, man. What happened to that Fall Guys game, bro? I swear everyone in the NAN played that and everyone just stopped immediately. Dumb game, bro. Got the CAs here? Yes, sir. Oh my god, why would you scare me like that? Oh my god, just came in and screamed at me. Scared the shit out of me. I don't even know what happened. Wait, did I lose my Georgie March? Level 4. No, I got some shit cat mode now, man. Has to be a level 1. To get the Georgie March, I think it has to be a level 2 hype train. Sick dude has a Nox Alley, bro. Whatever an advance of blood? I don't think I will. I have 10,000. It's like a million Scythe swings. Almost 2,700 KC, still no fang for me. Hey, I'm hoping I do not fall that bad, mate. Yeah. So get the fang early, but Super Giant Halley, do you stay? I think it's hard to say. I'd probably commit to the Halley, because I do need it, I think, for hard mode top Zappa, so. Anything yet? No, nothing yet. 461. I'll probably break 700 KC tomorrow, depending on what tasks I get. If I get the Occult Necklace and Cal Fights, I'll be doing a lot of that as well, so. Oh, I'm live a bit late tomorrow, actually. Oh, shit, I forgot to pre-order from the butcher. That's a mistake. Choo-choo. What did I get? Open. Oh, so cinema. Not the same as you guys. Oh, I didn't get the Georgie. Jojo casting in the Crusader tournament? Hey, man. I appreciate that shit. I already a moron spider. Oh, yeah, kill. slower than Saint Nerd, man. 151, embarrassing. General this helmet. He wins. What's N-Halley used the armor top? The Enrage. I can't Scythe that because if it hits me, I die. If I hit it with the Halley, I don't die. And I need a 5-tick weapon. N-Halley makes the most sense to take. Oh, melee off prep. How'd you find the blood runes early mid game? Pretty sure I just buy them. I might have had some from Barrows, and then yeah, I'm pretty sure I just bought them. So. Yeah. Is the Big O going live today? Honestly, I don't know, but I am ending very, very soon. So if he doesn't go live soon, you guys are watching Reese. Yo's not live till tomorrow. Oh, in that case, chat 24-hour stream. Capitalize on the viewers while they're here, bro. Big O live, 50 viewers for the boat, mate. Big O not live, mate, 500, bro. Boom. Money. EV live -5 viewers. I'm already missing casting with Evie, bro. Could be casting right now. Still dry? Yeah, nothing in 464, my friend. I'll probably go live with over 500 tomorrow because I'll be able to kill some tonight as well. I'm going to end, walk to the shop for my exercise. I might buy like a carton of eggs and cook them because I'm kind of craving some eggs right now. Oh, shit. I should have ended 20 minutes ago. I could have got the good eggs. It's fine. Orten Squigger. How you doing? Welcome, bro. Thanks for the sub, my man. Welcome, sir. Two-thirds of a year, my man. Dual monitoring a Raxor streams. Hey, the general's back, bro, and he's instantly treating us. Mr. Lamps with the 31 months dropping in the Hcim. Anyone here's Hcim, sir? It's you, my bro. Just saying. Bro, my voice is like starting to fully go now. It's crumbling. Can't even thank the shows properly right now. No more. This thing's gonna hatch in a second, and I'm right next to him, bro. Boom. Where did the second videos come from? Like I said, he's a good streamer, bro. That's why the Scythe can take as many breaks as he wants, you know. The only reason I pipe about him being away is because I know that when he comes back, you know, a lot of people are actually very happy to see him, man. And he'll do well, you know. If he was, like, going away for long periods of time and his career was just genuinely dead, you know, I wouldn't be piping at all, because that'd be sad. His career's popping though. What's up? Chilled jellies tasks worth doing on Iron Man with Rain. Chilled jellies? Are they the ones in like a Moxiatl place? Viewbot, bro, yeah. Yes, are they worth doing? I feel like you want to burst those, but I'm trying to remember. I killed him on the league because I needed mithril boots as far as I'm aware. Did I burst him or barrage him? No, I definitely didn't. Although I won't hit them all with prayer. Never mind, I need to not speak. Oh, it's not Molly. Yeah, I won't hit them all with prayer. I don't know. Whoa. I actually glanced away on it. Click my play. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to end the stream there. I've been live for 10.5 hours today, bro, and it's 8 p.m., which is actually wild, man. I've been outside in the sun today for 30 minutes already. I've done a 10-hour stream, and now I'm going to go for a walk. I'm going to go buy a shitload of eggs, I think. How do I boil eggs, guys, so that I can easily de-shell them? Because I might go just boil, like, 20 eggs and stick them in the fridge for a bit. Well, every time I boil eggs, I can boil them fine, but when I de-shell them, they all just fall apart and shit, so there's something that I'm doing wrong. A lot of salt. Vinegar. Boil for 6 minutes, put in ice cold water. Okay. Right. So a bit of vinegar in the water, salt in the water. Oh, poke a hole in the bottom. When you say poke a hole in the bottom, is that before I boil them or when I want to de-shell them? Yeah, I'll do like 10 minutes, put them into cold water. Ice water after is the key. Okay, when I boil them. Because, yeah, I want them so I can, like, de-shell the shitty eggs. Because when I do it, boiled eggs are beautiful as just a snack. But, again, I'm de-shelling them. It takes me so long to de-shell, bro. Like, genuinely a full minute. And then it all falls apart. You can buy an egg poke on Amazon. Well, I'm going to go to Tesco, mate, and go buy them from there, hopefully. But I'll find out. What's an egg poke? Let me have a look. I'm Googling this, man. 10 minutes if you want hard-boiled. Yeah, I want completely hard-boiled. Like, I want to pull one out the fridge at 3 in the morning, de-shell him, and chomp him kind of thing. What shit is this, bro? You don't poke holes in your eggs? No, I'm finding out how to do it right now. Kenji Lopez Alt's video. What the hell's a Kenji Lopez, bro? Food science chef. It'll make the shell peel right off the egg. Wait, use a lime slice to I don't want a friggin' lime slice. Right, I just want to get some eggs, just tuck them in, put them in some water, lash them into some ice cold water, and then de-shell them later when they're ready. What's this egg poke? I'm Googling it and it ain't showing me shit. Oh, piercing eggs. Oh, I just need a pin. Chef Dez. All right, Chef Dez, what have you got, man? Why is it a 6.5 minute video? Just make it 3 seconds, bro. I swear to God. It's fine. I'll piss around with it. Right, fellas, I am going to end the stream today. I've been live for a very handsome amount of time, and I will be live again tomorrow, but a bit later, and probably also maybe a shorter live stream. I have an appointment with the accountant into my curtains being installed. Once that's done, I will be going live. And absolutely, of course, I am raiding the general, bro. I'm going to host him on Kick as well if it works. Hold on. Host sick nerd. That might work. Yeah, I got it. Brutus, I'm going to send you all over to the big general. He's doing some insane content, by the way. Some of the best I've ever seen in my life. So I really hope it goes well for him. But I'm going to go to the shop, buy a shitload of eggs, and I'm going to boil them, and I'm going to eat them. Mr. Mammal Rants at Nightmare. I don't have time. He's not even live.